I don't know where the source is coming from, but I will take it on its face. And I can admit that I am wrong if this is accurate. I didn't think that we gave any money.
I think it's about 56 billion is what we give them.
was brought from Norway and then resold to Ukraine.
Hold on, the majority of the aid that we still gave.
How much did we spend, though?
The majority of the
Look at the side chat. There's the breakdown of the aid.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I wouldn't trust the meme anyways.
Yeah,
Why don't you go to the State Department?
On to the next point.
The majority of the funding and budget still looks like it comes from weapons. That's directly what your source that you guys pointed me to is saying. And again, all I am saying is the majority of those. So the majority of money that we have given them is in weapons, and that would have to be given or decommissioned, which would have cost the U.S. even more money.
I once again, I do not stand by the point of it would have just been tossed away anyway. It's like it was on the way.
I mean, it would have been used somewhere else. It would have been used. Don't get me wrong, but
there's a better stat in the side chat now.
In a sense, it's currently the system that's being used over Washington. By the way,
what'd you say? I'm sorry.
In a sense, the system I brought up is currently the one that is watching over the sky over Washington.
And you're saying that they gave money to Ukraine?
I'm saying that system was given. Several of them was given to Ukraine. And surface air missiles.
You made a retarded claim saying everything we sent was old, which is not true.
Yeah. They are 90s.
Hey, I mean, I literally walked it back and said I was wrong. Yeah. I don't know if that source is 100% accurate, but I'm willing to argue
by
with
saying the military aid was just about to be decommissioned. It's like we've kind of moved past that at this point.
No, I totally disagree. I mean, again...
Also, whether we give them a briefcase of money or we spend a briefcase of money and then put it on weapons and then give them a whole bunch of shiny new toys, isn't that kind of trivial?
No, I don't think so at all, actually, especially when those same weapons end up costing America.
The main difference, right, is when you spend the money here, right, that goes to America, right? Like, oh, Ukraine needs tanks to make them here, instead of giving Ukraine money to make tanks.
The problem I have is... Well, first off, whether it be old equipment or not, it has to be transported down there. Secondly, whoever paid for it is not Ukraine. Ukraine hasn't given us shit. So whether it be a new or an old system, the U.S. taxpayer paid for it.
I mean, I understand your point there, but also I still think that, I mean, for one, I think it's more than worthwhile. I know we've already talked about this once, but I think it's more than worthwhile to keep Russia at bay. I think it's more than worthwhile for the humanitarian and the morality of it. I think it's more than worthwhile to stop a actual imperialist. And yeah, I think a lot of these are also into the U.S.
I would agree with the utility that we get dead Russians in return. Like, we get to test out our weapon systems and all of that. But ultimately,
or how about like even slowing down Russia's military crawl? Like the guy was talking in here earlier, John. He was talking about how Russia didn't get to do stuff in Syria, didn't get to do stuff in Africa.
Let him finish. You're interrupting him like an asshole.
Yeah, relax.
If they're sitting on something that we want, in this case minerals, and if it's between like, yeah, your nation is about to be fucking destroyed, or you're about to turn your howitzers into fucking paperweights by the notion of you not getting more ammunition for them, then maybe it wouldn't cost them so much to just give us some lithium.
Look, I'm okay with Ukraine giving us some of their equipment and some of their natural resources. But the problem is we're not guaranteeing their security right now. Yep. Why would they take a ceasefire with no security guarantee? Yep. Why would they take that?
I'll meet you middle way. How about that? Once we gain an interest in obtaining lithium from there, it is in our interest that we continue getting lithium from there. And hence, you could almost say that is a security guarantee in and of itself. It's not a guarantee on paper. It's not saying that if they come fucking by and take over the time, they're going to like force them back down. But it would be in our best interest to keep that fucking investment going in that case, so we can keep getting lithium, wouldn't it?
I mean, I would agree to some degree because yes, that's still going to be supporting Ukraine to stop a Russian invasion. Because again, we're going to now want the materials there. But my problem with this is this: if Ukraine does not get the security guarantees, who is to say that the U.S. will even be involved? We just broke our previous security agreement with Ukraine from 1994. Sorry, 1994. We broke our previous.
Agreement did we break?
The Buddha. Yeah, exactly.
We didn't break it.
Yes, we did.
We're no longer giving them security
because we said we protect them if they gave away their nukes. We would protect them forever.
No, if you read the Budapest Memorandum, it says we will seek the UN Security Council. We did.
What?
It's not our fault that whoever the fuck wrote the Budapest Memorandum did not think through that it's like we want a security guarantee if somebody fucking breaks this shit.
Yeah, but it was Russia that broke it. It wasn't the United States, UK,
yes,
or
it was.
France.
And it says if you read the Budapest Memorandum, it says whichever party breaks it, the other parties are now bound to go and seek help from the UN Security Council, and that's where your burden starts and ends. It does not say you have to intervene. It does not say you have to come to our aid.
I mean, fair enough to some degree, but that would still mean the U.S. is not giving them security guarantees. Like, you understand? Like, yes, that we're
not obligated to.
We've actually taken Russia to the UN multiple times.
But why would they agree to a deal?
Opportunity to lie. They use the opportunity of the UN stage to lie over and over again about this war. Like, I do not understand how they're pro-Russian.
I understand you're upset at the UN. I feel like the fucking UN is worthless, especially when Russia's veto power is something somebody should have thought of when they fucking made the agreement. But I thought that the Budapest Memorandum is basically toilet paper.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree, that's sort of what I'm saying now, is that the U.S. is no longer guaranteeing their security. And
we never have.
We kind of did, though. Like, we directly did. That's why Ukraine literally came to bark at us inside 2012 and 2014. They were like, hey, guys, Budapest Memorandum. We have this shit going on in Crimea, and Russia continues to threaten us every single day. Can you guys do something about this?
We fulfilled our agreement as written in the Budapest Memorandum. But like I stated,
dude, it wasn't breached until 2014.
Whoever wrote that and came to make that deal should have written in, like, whichever aid violates this, the other aids are now bound to come to their aid. They didn't.
Well, here's what I was going to say. All right. Me and you agreed earlier that there's probably not any security guarantees for Ukraine right now, right? And we also agreed that we're not really going to have, I wouldn't agree that we don't have too much of an interest. You agree that there is still, I mean, I don't love phrasing it like Russian meat grinder, but I do like to think that we're slowing down Russia's worldwide influence. And we're seeing that in areas like Syria and South Africa and Africa, because they're trying to influence elections and they're trying to move their military there a little bit. And, you know, they haven't been able to as much, probably because they're super tied up in Ukraine with the majority of their military funding going there. I think those are all good things. It's raising Russian money is the big thing. And that's Russian money that isn't being spent against the U.S., which I think are all benefits. But also, on that same note, wanted to say that why would Ukraine ever accept a ceasefire again without security guarantees? Because every time they've accepted a ceasefire, who broke the ceasefire?
Well, I will wholeheartely agree that if Russia came up with a ceasefire at this point, I would have used that as toilet paper. Okay,
yeah, we're in agreement there. Yeah, I think if Russia comes up with a ceasefire tomorrow, even if it has Trump's will behind it, it is going to be terrible, and it's not going to do anything to further.
I agree with you. As trashy as the Budapest Memorandum was, like, Russia obviously violated it, and by virtue of doing so, they've shown that they have no respect for anything they put their ink on.
So let me ask you a question as well.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Did I lose my internet, or?
Dude, you went muted. But your wife walking. I think you just conked out. Cause you're fine.
All right.
All right.
Did someone mute him?
I mean, I see the utility in dead Russians by all means. I mean, I'm just gonna have a little monologue, I guess. But ultimately, when it comes down to it, at some point. And any time Zelensky's come along, it's been like, oh, you're giving us $100 billion, like, why are you not giving us $200 billion? Like, never really been thankful. I understand he needs to put on, like, a strong-ass fucking front and, like, seem like a great leader and all of that.
He said thank
never
you,
shows
like,
up in the
2 times in the
like
first,
about,
like, 2 minutes.
5 mile fucking walk in the woods.
He literally said thank you yesterday twice in the first, like, 2 sentences he said.
Yesterday is a little late, honestly, but regardless.
He says thank you all the time.
Well.
Okay. I mean, so how come, like, 2 seconds after he's received something, it's like he just goes like, I need more.
Well, war's on his doorstep, and you guys want to do appeasement to the Russians and think that he's not trying to take away all the. You know what pre-Warsaw Pact is?
I am wholeheartedly against not receiving anything in return at this point. Is basically Europe is freeloaded for how fucking long. Europe is freeloaded. We got a giant ass fucking moat between us and Europe called the fucking Atlantic Ocean. We wasn't even involved in World War II until Pearl Harbor.
Why do you think America is a world leader? Why do you think we're the world leader, though?
But do you think we should? Do you think
it's strange how fast like people want us to be neocons when it's fucking.
No, I'm asking you why are we world leaders? You don't answer my question. Why are we world leaders?
America shouldn't have been involved in World War II. What was that comment?
I mean, we were involved in World War II.
Yeah, but you were like saying you weren't involved until Pearl Harbor.
We weren't involved until Pearl Harbor,
but we were.
I mean, we gave a lot of weapons.
Yeah, we were doing something the whole time.
Weapons to the United Kingdom. We weren't active like boots on ground until Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, but what are we doing now? Are we boots on ground in Ukraine? No, we're giving them aid just like we were to Britain, right? Or you just gave an analogy one for one. You just explained
actually,
it.
on that analogy, can I please ask a question to the guy I was talking to before? It's like, so on appeasement, right? Because that's what we're doing to Russia, right?
Yep.
It's like, okay, we're all in agreement. We all agree that appeasement to a power like Russia is an awful idea, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so why then are we like cheering? I mean, I don't think you guys are. I'm not going to assume, but like, why are you conservatives in general like in support of the guy that is like openly sucking Trump's or Putin's dick on live air and lying about this guy, and all in efforts to do appeasement?
Who's this guy and who is this guy sucking? Like,
Jesus Christ!
Who's the guy you're referring to, and how is that guy sucking Putin off?
You don't think that Trump was sucking off Putin?
Oh, it's Trump. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he hasn't said anything negative about him at all. But he talks shit about Zelensky.
He won't even
Isn't
call
that
him
weird?
a dictator, guys.
But he calls Zelensky a dictator. Isn't that kind of weird?
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'll agree, right? Yeah, he should be arguing from a position of strength, not this like all nice bullshit.
I'm just saying, like, could you imagine if a Democrat was doing this and how angry you all would be? Like, it's just like, oh my God, Biden just sold us out to fucking Russia. I mean, I feel like this would be straight screaming inside this chat right now, but all because it's Trump, we have to like argue about like, here's the security guarantees and here's the Budapest memorandum and here's like everything that Russia's broken and no, Ukraine hasn't been the aggressor. No, guys, seriously, Ukraine hasn't been the aggressor.
Guarantee for you. Come here.
I've never made the claim that Ukraine has been the aggressor. In fact, I would have claimed that Russia's invasion of Crimea was also illegitimate.
Mm-hmm. That was the breaking of the Budapest memorandum. And what I just read the Budapest memorandum. What you're saying about you break it if somebody attacks you within the 4 is not true. There's nowhere in this fucking thing. I just read all the 6 little dots. Nothing you're saying is true on this about the Budapest memorandum.
The Budapest memorandum.
I literally will put it in the side link. You'll see it, but nothing you're saying is true about if you get attacked here from Russia, it nulls this whole thing. No, it never says that anywhere.
What do you mean? It literally the first thing: respect the signatories' independence and sovereignty. How is that not violating it?
Which part are you reading?
Literally the first one: respect the signatories' independence and sovereignty.
It says the Russian Federation, United Kingdom, Britain, and Northern Ireland and the United States reaffirmed their commitment to Ukraine in accordance with the principles of the final act of the Conference on Security and Cooperation of Europe to respect the independence and sovereignty of each of the existing borders of Ukraine. So what did you say that was wrong? That's not what it says.
If you invade Ukraine, how are you respecting their sovereignty
or their borders, which have also moved since the start of the war? Like what?
So where does it say that this whole thing gets negated when that happens? Where does it say this whole Budapest memorandum is null and void now?
Nobody's made that claim.
Well, you guys are saying that we don't have to follow the Budapest memorandum because Russia attacked them. But
nobody's made that claim either.
Well, then what are you saying
about it? It's been fulfilled.
Hold on. The Budapest is like, we will not fuck with Ukraine. It's not like we will defend Ukraine. That's what it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Reaffirm their obligation to refrain from the threat or use of threat against the territorial integrity or political independence of Ukraine, and that none of their weapons will ever be used against Ukraine except for self-defense or otherwise in accordance with the Charter of the United Nations. Okay, that's number 2. Russia, UK, Northern Ireland, and the United States of America reaffirm their commitment to Ukraine in accordance with the principles of the final act of the Conference on Security and Cooperation of Europe, the refrain from economic coercion designed to subordinate in their own interest to exercise by Ukraine of the rights inherited in the sovereignty and thus secure advantages of any kind. So again,
all right, bro. Like we get it. You don't got to read the whole thing. Just like
because you guys are wrong. You guys are saying something that's factually wrong. I could read this to you.
What are we saying that's wrong? What are we saying that's wrong?
Because you guys are saying this is null and void now because something happened, but never.
No one has said that's null and void.
So then we have to protect Ukraine.
Hold on, relax.
Yes,
Jesus.
yeah, that's what we're saying.
You
That's
made
what we're
the claim,
saying.
right? That the Budapest Memorandum said America will defend Ukraine. That's not what it says. It says, "Oh, you give up nukes, we will not fuck with you." That's what it means. And we agree Russia violated it because they fucked with Ukraine.
I mean, the U.S. could also just decide to give support to any allied country at any point. It doesn't have to be contractual.
Well, yeah, I agree. Yes.
And then also, why are we making a big deal about Ukraine joining NATO? Because they're on their doorstep when there's already 3 countries on their doorstep that joined NATO.
So wait, you sat there for like 5
Because
minutes
Russia
now,
wants
like
to
trying
take
to
over.
claim
Oh,
it
no,
exactly wrong on like the Budapest Memorandum, and now you just moved right past it. Like,
What do you want me to do? I read it to you. I could keep reading to you guys. Don't want me to? You said.
Okay. Well, your claim is that what we call it null and void.
What?
Your claim is that we called it null and void.
You guys are saying that this means nothing. You're saying that you could wipe your ass with it, right?
That's
what you said.
That was what some people were saying earlier.
Yeah.
I understand your point, buddy. You're saying that now that this attack has happened, all this should essentially go up in the air. And you're saying that that's what the group in here is saying, that it does no longer holds any amount of significance. But it obviously does.
So Russia broke it, and we fulfill our duty as per the Article 4 in the Budapest Memorandum.
What does Article 4 say?
Okay, hang on. I'm quoting, the United States of America reaffirmed their commitment to seek immediate United Nations Security Council action to provide assistance to Ukraine. End quote.
I mean, isn't that exactly
as a non-nuclear weapon state party? Why do you cherry pick? Why don't you read the rest of it? As a non-nuclear weapon state party to the Treaty of the Non-Proliferation of the Nuclear Weapons, if Ukraine should be a victim of an act of aggression or an object of a threat of aggression in which nuclear war is used. Oh, wow. So why did you cherry pick only half of what number 4 said, not the whole thing?
Because the rest is how you define it to the United Nations, dude.
What? That does... Oh.
Okay, do you want to read the entire thing and like interpret it on your own?
I just read it. You read the first half, and I read the rest of it.
Please read it again.
United States of America reaffirmed their commitment to seek immediate United Nations.
Hey, how are y'all?
What?
What do you think the rest means that's causing you so much harm?
If Ukraine should become a victim of an act of aggression or an object of a threat of aggression, which is nuclear weapons are used. So does that not sound like if they become a victim of aggression that you should help them?
In which nuclear weapons are
already doing that.
Can you actually read Article 4 to yourself, please? Read the entire thing.
I just read the whole thing again.
You're creatively reading
assisting
it.
them. What makes you think we're not?
No nuclear weapons have been used.
It says an act of aggression or an object of threat of aggression with nuclear.
Defines Ukraine as a non-nuclear weapon state party to the Treaty of the Non-Proliferation of Nuclear Weapons. It has no fucking bearing on the action we take on the Security Council. That's why I stopped reading.
What?
Are we looking at the same
fucking heard us,
text?
dude. Jesus, man. Are you dumb?
I'm looking at this and I'm reading it right now, and it says it only says that we go to the Security Council if nuclear weapons are used.
What is non-nuclear weapon state? And what is this? If Ukraine should become a victim of an act of aggression, or what does the word "or" mean?
It has nothing to do with whether a nuclear weapon.
It doesn't.
Or an object of threat.
If the treaty is broken, then we seek UN Security Council. We did that, so that's our duty done.
Okay, that's what you think, I guess. Okay.
I mean, it's written right there.
It literally says in which nuclear weapons are used.
What is active aggression?
Even there's because there's a know how to fucking read a sentence and understand how.
If Ukraine should become a victim of an act of aggression, or because there's that word "or," not and an object of threat of aggression in which nuclear weapons are used.
In that case, it triggers us going to the UN Security Council. We did.
But it shouldn't be, Eric. It shouldn't be. The only time this happens
is if we went to the UN Security Council. This guy tries to proclaim that this causes us a duty to shield Ukraine. That's not the case. That's not what's in this treaty. I've reaffirmed that several times. It's not my fault that these people did not get a security guarantee through the Budapest Memorandum. You need to read it again.
Okay.
Yeah, if they dropped if Russia dropped a nuke,
that's not what it says, bro. I don't know why you keep bringing up nukes.
Yes, you can't fucking read.
I did.
That's the problem.
Again, I'll read it again. If Ukraine should become a victim of an act of aggression, does that say nuclear bombs? No. Okay. Or it says or an object of a threat of aggression in which nuclear weapons are used. So I don't know why you keep bringing up nukes. It has nothing to. It can be nukes, but it doesn't have to be nukes. So I don't know why you keep bringing it up.
Man,
when these people wrote this agreement, they sat down and I don't know, maybe they thought like Russia wouldn't have a fucking veto vote in the fucking UN Security Council, or that the UN Security Council might actually do anything or mean anything, but it doesn't.
Wasn't Gorbachev president
Yeah, the veto is like...
Was Gorbachev president of Russia at this time? Was it Gorbachev?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm trying to see. No, it was Boris Yeltsin. Never mind. Because I'm saying Gorbachev was pretty Western. He out of all the Russian.
I mean, I can see good intentions in this document, but ultimately, like, you can imagine if Russia, the people, and like the United States is in there. Obviously, the United States could have been first on aggression against Ukraine by all means, and then Russia's in there, and in this case, it was Russia. But Russia and the United States both have veto powers, which means as soon as we went to the UN Security Council, Russia went and vetoed it. So there we are. Again, the UN is worthless. I'm guessing whoever wrote this document didn't consider that, but that's not our fault.
Document's worthless too. Anything
And also,
Russia
I
signs
wouldn't. Yeah,
is basically toilet
the
paper.
ability to wipe our ass with it. The public does not have an appetite to support Ukraine anymore. The public does not stand for this shit no more.
So you want Russia to take all the pre-Warsaw Pact people?
I mean, maybe, or Europe.
You want him to go all the way to East Germany and own all that land? You're cool with that?
All the way to East Germany?
That's what pre-Warsaw is, right?
Doubtful that he can do it.
Who's gonna stop him? Especially if America don't help.
Europe will stop him.
Really? Okay.
Europe's gonna stop him.
Hold on, you think
Russia,
hold on. You think Russia can take on Europe?
Probably, yeah.
Really? Based on what?
I don't think
because Europe hasn't been fucking getting ready for a war for like the last 50, 70 years. That's kind of their problem, honestly.
Yep. They need to invest more in their own
defense. Do you even know what Europe's military budget is compared to Russia's?
What?
You know, Europe has a higher
wait. I'll actually agree that Russia can probably take on a lot of fucking Europe right now, but whose fucking fault is that?
Look, I don't think they could beat Europe as a European, but I do think that it would cost Europe greatly.
Which would cost
and also, like,
I mean, I don't know why you
take back
they can't even take on one. They can't even take on one European country, the poorest country, like in Europe. You're gonna take on
Zelensky
Germany
is not entitled
Britain
to
at the same
tax
time?
money.
Oh my god.
But nobody's going to stop Russia from taking back Belarus, Estonia, Armenia.
Wait, was he just
Estonia is in NATO.
You think Russia cares about that?
Yeah, I think they do. I think because they've only invaded countries that aren't in NATO.
Maybe.
Because you notice how they've only
What's Europe
invaded
gonna
countries
do?
that are
What's
not
Europe
in
gonna
NATO.
do?
It's almost like it was a whole big deal that Ukraine wanted to join NATO,
Exactly
right?
right.
So that
Wow.
had security guarantees not to get fucking invaded by Russia.
Article 5, ever heard of that one?
Yeah.
Maybe they won't take on Estonia.
And again,
it's not
like,
part
you
of
guys,
NATO.
hold on.
I
Do you
think
understand that
you're on
Russia's
the
a
chopping
hold on, do
block.
you guys understand that Russia's a third world country? You know, like
that means not, you know what third world country means? You know what third world country means? You know what third world country means?
The meaning has changed.
It means they sided with Russia during the fucking Warsaw shit. First world means you side with America, and second world means you fucking are neutral. Google it.
That's not what people use.
It has nothing to do with
Yeah,
money.
we know. That's
Third
not
world
what people
bombs
mean.
don't know the
This is like
difference.
when you're asking your teacher, can you go to the bathroom? You're like, oh, maybe.
So,
Like, you know what I
before I
fucking
really-
mean You brought that
The
up.
part
No,
that really bothers me during these debates, regardless of what it might be, which side you're on, it's like it's always framed as in like, oh, you don't want to give war to Ukraine. Well, in that case, you're a Russian shill. Why does it have to be one or the other?
Because you're trying to appease a fucking dictator. Remember what happened in the 30s and 40s when that
Doesn't
happened?
have to be.
So if
I have a
I don't
question
get
for
this
the
charity,
American-
I'm trying to like appease the people who's doing bad shit.
So would you rather have a full-scale European war where America probably has to send troops because they probably have to help at that point, versus
look at you painting up
If
this
we send
big-ass
troops,
fucking
we're
scenario.
gonna kick everybody's fucking
Correct.
ass, dude. I am
Not gonna
tired of
send
us
troops.
fucking. I'm tired of us picking up on everybody's fucking slack. You know what? If they want to go into themselves a
Not
little
fucking
fucking
sending
war.
troops.
We
Come
ought to
on.
let them.
you
go
want
into a
to
little
make
war,
might
and they
versus
can go
right?
fight
So you
out
want to have
themselves.
Russia, China, and America own the whole world? Three countries?
hold
Is
on.
that cool
That's
with you?
fine.
That's
Everybody
not
else
fine.
is fucking bimbos, dude. At
I
this
thought
point.
you guys were like
losers. So
against
you-
globalism. What the
Hold
fuck?
I
on.
know,
So
right? You guys are.
hold on.
Now you're totally
hold on.
for
You
it.
just said so. You'd rather Russia.
So long as
invade
it's
Europe.
just Russia
You
and
have
the
to
U.S.
go to
that work
Europe.
together,
Hold
globalism's
on,
great.
hold
What the
on.
fuck?
Jesus
I know that's what
Christ.
they admit
Could we
to.
disagree that there's a lot of people here that would have a very great success in holding like buckets for the Red Cross because you tell people that they're a piece of shit that actually beats kids if they don't donate?
What?
Bro, what?
What?
You're basically giving me the argument that I'm supporting the bad shit that the counterpart is doing if I don't want to donate to charity.
No.
My question is, so America is allied with, like NATO and the UK and stuff. So
Yes.
if Russia had invaded, for example, Finland, who's part of NATO,
Then we would have responded according to our agreement.
you would be supportive, yeah? Right?
Yes.
Okay, good. That was
But
all my questions.
What's the
That was
difference?
it.
NATO is. It's a defense alliance.
And because hold on. And on that same note, buddy, we were just talking about the Accords earlier, right? The Budapest Agreement, right? And we agreed after reading through it that it does in fact give security guarantees. It says
does not.
if they are, brother, we just read it.
No.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. And you
It doesn't
did
really
not.
give security.
You might not have been there for
Okay, it says why they're
Their borders are threats.
Real quick in NATO, there's nothing.
Hang on, I'll turn this around on you. How about you show the line where it says security guarantee?
I think
And
it was
we'll
in
read it
it was in section 4. We literally just read it on the Discord.
Okay,
man.
well, I read that out loud, and I just argue with the other guy how it doesn't guarantee it, and the UN
Yeah,
worthless.
and no, you only read half of the
It
fucking
guarantees that we
Exactly.
won't invade them, but
And
it
cherry
doesn't
pick.
guarantee that we will protect them.
I mean, according
Russia
to the
broke.
agreement, we won't invade them. Russia broke that, and when they did, we went to go seek the UN Security Council, and we did that.
And then we
We
gave
need
them
to-
assistance exactly like what the agreement says, right? And we gave them the weapons exactly according to the agreement because it says that we could give assistance to a country that is
Kindly
being.
show me that part in the agreement.
Does it says we can? Does it say we have to? There's a difference.
So what? We should just allow. So now your point is.
I
so we
didn't
might
say
not be
that,
congrat-
right?
Hold
But
on,
when it
hold on,
comes
hold on.
to
So your
treaty,
point
the
is
word
now
He wants
that
might
we're not
versus right.
I
contractually
was gonna bring up
obligated.
with
that we
NATO,
should
right?
just.
There's actually nothing in NATO that says we actually have to defend any other country. It just says you have to do an attack on one as attack on
Awesome.
all. There's
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
there's
Allies
actually
should
no
be the
defensive
same
clause
way.
in NATO.
You be an ally and just be an asshole and totally ignore people's cry for help after you
Cry for help. What do they do
like
for us,
Pro
dude?
Ukraine
I am
guys
tired
in
of
this
people
server.
calling
What are
for
they-
help and they
I'm
don't
just
do
pointing
shit
out
for
you're
us.
making a weak
You
argument.
guys were the wealthiest country in the world.
Oh,
right?
and everybody
Oh.
else can,
Oh.
that's their own
Right,
fault for their own
everyone?
country not
Oh
being
my
wealthy.
god, dude, Zelensky's simp, bro.
We're back to this.
Dude, you guys are literally pro-Russia.
Jesus
Tell you,
Christ.
tell you what.
I'm pro
Do you
winter.
believe
That's
there's
what
so
I'm
many
pro.
fucking Americans who
Pro-winner.
feel wealthy right
So
now
what
with the
might makes
fucking
right.
inflation and shit and feel like giving?
Inflation. You can talk about inflation. What about fucking goddamn your tariffs and shit? Inflation's gone up since he's been president the whole time. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, my eggs have
They
never
go
been.
Haitian Morgan used to it.
Like it went up higher than it was
man
supposed
who's
to.
been in-
No, but
the
there
man
was a
who's been in
project.
office
There was
for
a
like a
projected
month and a half
inflation
and you
mark,
wanna
and it was
blame
higher
him.
than that.
While
Correct?
he's been president, it's been a month.
It doesn't matter. Was there a projection of like
it's-
3.2%
oh.
inflation? It's like 3.6, 3.7%. So like
But
they
you
already.
wanna
He's
cry
been
about
in
it?
office for like a fucking month and a half, and you want to blame him as opposed to the predecessor? Really?
Oh, I mean,
I'm
that's what
hoping it
conservatives
comes
did for the
down.
last
Like,
4
you
years.
guys, you guys blame
So,
Biden
yeah.
for fucking COVID and fucking having the inflation started for that. Why the
Now
fuck would I give you any
now you're
charity?
bringing up stances of which I have not even mentioned, just in order to deflect.
What?
No, absolutely not.
I-
I mean,
I'm not
that
saying
is
shit
that was
about
the
COVID,
conservative
am I?
position for 4 fucking years.
Yeah, you guys blame
Okay,
Biden for COVID
conservative
and having the
position.
inflation
Have I
cards.
mentioned it? Have I mentioned it? I don't think I have.
I don't know.
Wow.
Are you on the right? Do you blame Biden for inflation? Did you just say that?
Are we a fucking monolith? Like, do I need to like check with other people what my opinion should be?
Wait, hold
No,
on,
I'm asking you.
hold on. So you're saying I don't actually think Biden's responsible for the inflation, but I do think that you guys are blaming the wrong
never
person
said
to
that.
try
I don't
Trump.
think he's responsible.
Hold on. But you are saying that we're blaming the wrong
to blame
person.
somebody who's been in power for a month and a half.
Bro, how the fuck do you just talk whenever someone else is talking to you? You're just like, I'm not gonna fucking listen at all.
Because he's in charge, asshole.
Is he in charge also? But ring a ding a ding. You do the same thing, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, true.
God, dude, if this guy was a fucking anchor on a ship, I would have cut it long time ago.
If Ukraine was?
You.
I mean,
oh wow, nice.
Did we all just like expect him to go in there and it's like inflation would be gone by fucking snap of the finger? It doesn't really work like
Did
that.
he promise that?
Saying, right?
Did he promise that?
He said he.
Did he
would work
promise
towards, like, lowering
peace in
tax
Ukraine in
rates,
day one? Did he say that?
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, did he say that like 40, 50 times? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's a
Didn't work out.
he's a truth guy then, huh? How's that wall that they built the first time?
I mean,
Another fucking lie, right?
How do we go from like
president?
How do we
that
go
wasn't president
from
for 4
you
years?
claiming inflation as his fault to like now I got to defend his every stance?
I'm just saying everything he says is a lie, so I don't know why the fuck you trust
So,
him.
can you
president
agree
for 4 years.
Can you
president for
in that
4
case
You can be
agree?
conservative and still disagree with
A real
Trump.
hot alternative over there, my guy.
Can you in that case be honest and agree that it's unfair to blame inflation on somebody who's been in office for a month and a half?
No, because you guys blame Biden for COVID. So unless you say that COVID, are you going to say right now that Biden didn't cause the inflation? Can you say that right now? If you say that right now, then I will not.
I didn't know my fucking last name was Trump.
His advisors have been the president.
No, I'm asking you. Will you say that Biden didn't cause the inflation? It was COVID.
I
If you
mean,
say that,
I've already conceded on the fucking Ukraine point. I don't see you conceding on shit.
I will concede on the other point if you fucking concede first, because that's the point.
I'm
If you,
not gonna say
well, then it's Trump's fault for the fucking egg prices.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Exactly. Then guess what? Then Trump's problem. It's Trump's problem for inflation right now. Then.
All right. I mean, I walked into that. I guess like give a little bit and you get nothing.
Bro, when did you give?
You never gave nothing.
What
I
are you
mean,
talking
you brought
about?
up Ukraine. Wasn't he going to fix Ukraine on the first day? I said, yeah, he promised that, and he didn't do it. Oh well.
Yeah, that's because you support a liar and you're willing to be like, well, you know, he can just lie to me occasionally. And I'm
so
all right with
so
that.
now we agree that I conceded a point, and yet we just claim that I didn't.
That's not conceding a point. You brought it up.
Oh, okay. No, I never brought up that he was going to fix it on day one. That was the other guy.
That was me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have misheard. I'm sorry.
That was
There's a bunch of voices at the same time.
Yeah, there's a bunch of voices in your head. Is that invisible enemies attacking you too?
Yep.
Uncle.
Wow, what a
I know.
own,
What
bro.
a fucking smart guy. Yep.
All right. Otherwise, are you having fun?
Sure.
Not with these idiots.
You guys are literally trying to defend the closest thing we have to a fucking oligarchical dictatorship in the world. Like the closest thing we have to a Hitler-style person that wants to take over all of Europe, and you guys are supporting him. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that ironic?
Which one are we? Which one are we referring to as Hitler this time around?
I think we're talking about Putin right now.
Who's the person that's trying to take over all the Warsaw Pact? Pre-Warsaw Pact.
We're just trying to let you sit here and lecture from real high ground.
I'm sorry, I just kind of had to ask because like I've seen some MSNBC shit.
It's clearly worked the last 4 years. That's why you didn't lose the House, Senate, and the presidency. You know, it's clearly worked the last 4 years.
Again, because COVID. Good job, buddy.
No,
Okay.
no, it's
Yeah,
not.
no,
It
you're-
wasn't COVID. It wasn't COVID.
No, it was
the fact
inflation
that-
because of COVID. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's
It
why.
was-
That's why I lost. Yeah, inflation because of COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't think so? You think
You've
do you
had
think
the floor for the past 2 hours. I don't know why
Do you
you're
think
still
Trump
talking.
did lose because of COVID?
What was that?
Don't think Trump lost because of COVID? I think both candidates suffered because of COVID. Yeah, I don't think
Maybe.
it's
Yeah,
Trump.
probably.
Yeah.
I think it was a
I
bad
would-
idea
I could
for
say
Trump
that.
to go out and tell people not to fucking vote remotely, but that's my fault.
What do you say?
I thought it was a bad idea for Trump to say, "Yeah, don't vote by mail."
Yeah, that was stupid for sure.
That was fucking dumb.
It
That was bad. That was a bad idea. Yeah.
It was.
That was bad.
It's weird.
And sowing distrust inside our voting system in general.
Yeah, like if something
And
bad
then
happens,
how about he wins?
it's-
He wins 2 out of 3. He wins 2 out of 3, and he still says they're rigged. He wins 2 out of 3 elections. They're all rigged.
I really don't want to have this conversation.
We're getting sidetracked. I don't want to get into election denialism now.
I got
Fair.
my cat asleep on my lap.
So wait, I'm curious, just to establish, is everyone here for the most part in agreement that Trump's most recent interview with Zelensky was not only a nightmare, but overall bad for both countries involved?
I mean,
Yeah, for both countries.
Yeah, it's bad for everybody.
I will agree that it's like that whole ordeal was not good for anybody involved.
Isn't it weird that the whole world is laughing at us? Like, what is it? Canada's booing us. All these countries
can go
around
ahead
the
and laugh all they want, but when they have issues, they come
the thing
cry
is,
to us.
no, like we talked about the other day. If they decide to not use the United States to back their currency, what do you think happens to the United States currency? What do you think happens to our money?
It gets destroyed.
It gets destroyed. It gets destroyed. That's why
My currency is stronger than your currency. Like what?
What's your currency?
It's not like the Great British Pound.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but not to be mean, but we're still the world currency. Everybody's money is backed by the dollar bill.
Oil dollar. Like what?
So I mean, you're right to an extent, but I mean, they're still backed. Like Romania's dollar, like we talked about the other day. Everyone's dollar's backed by the dollar. And if we turn our backs on the world, why would they keep buying their dollars and ours? Why won't they go to fucking Russia?
They turn their backs on us, so why should we give less of a shit?
What do you mean they turn their backs on us? What the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck has ever attacked America that we fucking needed so much help? Tell me.
When we always go into some sort of conflict, everybody else shows
Funnily
up
enough,
short-handed.
my two countries.
Wait, what are you talking
Whoever
about?
attacked America, funnily enough,
do you
my two
think
countries.
We never get help, like fucking Korea, fucking Vietnam. Yeah, we always get help. Yeah, our allies help us.
Japan helps us
the only
too.
country to activate Article 5.
Those ones. I'm talking about the rest of them.
One of my countries
They're
attacked
not all our
Israel,
allies.
the other
Little
country
contingency
didn't.
force is not enough, dude. You better send up a fucking army like we did in Iraq. We're the fucking main ones there. Where's everybody else? Not there, obviously.
Iraq.
It's fucking stupid, dude. If we show up with the big fucking army, you better show up with the big army too.
Did we take over Iraq like in 3 weeks? What are you talking about? You
that
want
was
you want help? You want help?
Us.
You want Mike Tyson to get help to beat up Urkel? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's insane to me. It's insane to me to listen to people who, from either side, our American, aren't American, just try to like guilt trip us into like sending people off to war, and it's just like, okay, like
I'm not trying to send people off to war.
You lost the Senate, Congress, the House, Senate, and the presidency. Like, deal with it for 2 years or 4 years. Like, it's not our fault. Like, deal with it. Like,
so you're gonna do appeasement to Putin for 2 years? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that it's set in stone. Like, we had to deal with Biden for 4 years. Like, we're dealing with this for 4 years. This is what we voted for, and I'm fine with it. I don't see what everybody's.
I mean, hey,
complaining.
you guys tried to overthrow the country first before.
I know, right?
No one tried overthrowing the country, buddy.
Yes, you did, bro. 7 fake slates of electors.
Oh, it wasn't overthrowing the country. It wasn't overthrowing the country.
7 fake slates of electors, bro.
That narrative.
7 fake slates of electors, bro. 7 fake slates of electors. Explain that.
Hey, remember when he tried to get Mike Pence to call the vote, and then also Mike Pence was like, "Hey, this is directly unconstitutional," and Trump approached me with his team of crackpot lawyers. That's his actual quote.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, man.
Bill Barr, his sword and shield, calls it
that narrative has
crazy.
worked so well for you because we're all so emotionally attached to that.
Wait, who's Bill Barr?
Who's Bill Barr? That was fucking his attorney general who was supposed to be Trump's sword and shield, and even he said this shit was bullshit. The whole fucking.
And then Trump fucking destroyed him for it. Destroyed his political career because he went against him.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Welcome to 2024. Stop doing in 2021.
What'd you say? What?
Welcome to 2024. Stop. 25. Sorry. Stop doing in 2021.
Guys, we only tried to overthrow the country 5 years ago. Y'all just have to get over it.
Right.
I mean, that's the narrative you keep pushing, and it's worked so well for you. So I mean, you know what, Doug? I'm not gonna
because you don't even know the truth. You don't even. Do you even know what? So you know what 7 fake slates of electors mean?
That narrative has worked so well for you. Keep pushing it. We're all listening. Please lecture us more from the moral high ground.
Not all conservatives were fucking January 6ers. There's a difference.
Yeah, but they all
we all got
part of it. Like they're in here right now supporting and defending it.
Yeah.
No, we all definitely were. We all definitely were. No, that's not true. We all were.
What?
Yeah, did I ever say that you were all at Jan 6? I said that you all supported.
No, we were not, right? I think they were political prisoners, but yeah, I'm not in favor of fucking storming the White House every time the election doesn't go the fucking way you want.
It's only happened once, right? You know, the Capitol hasn't been attacked since 1816 before that, right?
We're conservative.
Yeah, I am. No, I'm fucking not, you idiot. I'm not a fucking, team red, team blue. I'm like, I fucking do things on principle.
He's lying. Don't listen to him. He's a conservative.
I'm saying that it's been 200 years since the Capitol was attacked before that day, and you guys act like it's no big deal.
I don't
Something
even
happens
think-
every
no,
200
I don't even
years.
think that-
I don't know. You must have forgot when the Dems firebombed the White House grounds.
Did they?
And tried to burn down the church?
Did they?
When did that
Firebomb?
happen?
When?
I mean, I
You're
also
literally
bring up,
making
like, the
fun.
Summer
You're
of
literally
Love,
making
too,
fun of
like, the
Trump
whole,
for
like,
Did they?
nonstop
Oh,
event.
did they break into the Capitol and take it over?
I don't
Oh,
know
did
who
they
you're
make a
presenting this
gallows
argument
and then
to.
threaten to hang
Yeah,
everyone?
did they yell
lawmakers in
hang
the
Mike
building?
Pence, hang Mike
Anyone
Pence?
that was 2 feet tall.
I don't know who you're presenting this argument to. It didn't work 4 years ago. It didn't work this year. I don't
Wow,
know.
that's
Because
such a good
you're
argument.
ignorant,
That's
bro.
such a
Because
good
you're
argument.
ignorant. Because you don't even know what seven fake
What
slates
about when
electors
what
are.
about when the
I'm
BLM
ignorant.
riots burned down an
I'm
entire
ignorant.
city? I mean, you guys.
I'm
Yeah, it's
ignorant.
fucked up. Fucked up.
I'm
See,
ignorant
that's
for
the difference.
living-
I could say it's
ignorant
fucked up.
for
You
living in
won't.
the real world. I'm ignorant for living in the real world.
You don't live in the real world. You don't even know what seven fake slates of electors are.
What?
I'm telling you that this narrative.
You don't know
which
the
I'm
seven
not
fake
gonna
slates
stop
of
you- I'm
electors,
not
so you
gonna
don't know
stop
nothing
you.
about it.
I'm not going to stop
You know
from
nothing about.
presenting
Then
this
don't talk
narrative.
about it because you know nothing
I'm
about
not
it.
going to stop you from presenting this narrative. I'm not going to stop you from presenting this narrative. I'm just saying it's
It's
worked
not a
so well
narrative,
for
sir.
you.
It's fucking the truth. You can read it in any indictment, bro.
I mean, okay,
Literally.
sure, man. Trump's the president. Just in case you weren't aware, Trump is the
Sure.
president.
Cool.
Yeah, because you guys don't care that he's an insurrectionist.
Exactly.
Okay, because it's just us.
Literally
We outnumber
not.
you so
And
much.
a
and we outvote
rapist.
it.
And a convicted
Yeah,
rapist.
we outnumber.
Oh yeah,
we
and
adjudicated
outnumber
convicted
rapist.
rapist.
you and
Jesus
people of
Christ.
your same ideological opinion, and we voted in mass, and we outnumbered you. That's what
Well, yeah,
happened in
because
this
you
election.
guys
Yeah,
are. No.
that's exactly what
I mean,
happened.
it's also because they threw out
No,
about
is that,
10
is that,
million
is that
Tim
exactly what
votes
happened or
this
not?
door,
Is that
but
exactly,
you know,
is
what
that
do I
exactly
know?
what happened or not? Is that exactly what happened or not? Are we all
No,
conservative?
no, it's not what happened. You
Okay,
should read
cool,
you
it's
should
not.
read williampalace.com. It goes over all the votes that were thrown out this year, the majority of which were Democrat, by the way, the majority of which were black, by the way. And what it does is this has been the same thing since 2000, ever since the Al Gore v. Bush debate. Was it Bush? Was
Yes.
it Bush or Nixon?
Yeah. No, it was Bush.
Thank you.
Nixon
Thank you. Sorry.
in
But yeah,
2000?
ever since ever
No, it
since
was Nixon. It was Nixon. Trust me.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
But it
Anyway,
doesn't matter.
The
Doesn't
election
matter.
was stolen.
Anyway,
The
get
election
But ever
was
since
Fine.
stolen.
2000,
Go
the
ahead.
conservatives
The
in
election-
this
the
nation
election was
have
stolen?
consistently done voter
election was stolen.
purging, where they throw out voters based
So the
on
election was
things.
stolen.
You
No,
let
I'm
him-
not saying that.
election
I'm
was
just saying that
stolen? Get off
conservatives have done
Mordecai.
what
I
they've
wanna
done
hear his
since
fucking
2000
point.
and throw out
Stolen.
up to 10 million votes a year.
So the election was
1
stolen.
million
No,
votes.
that's not what I said. Again, this has been allowed inside our system
Okay,
since
hold
Reagan.
on. How do you know those were not supposed to be thrown out, though? You're just saying all these votes were
I'm
thrown
just
out.
so the election was not stolen.
You can read it on williampalace.com. I can
was it-
send it over to you if you
I'm
want.
not going
So it was a fair
to
election?
read some
I have a-
strange
So it
person's
was a fair election
opinion.
then.
I could. There's
Wait,
systems
wait,
of
wait, I
fair
have a
elections.
question. I
What
have a
the fuck
question.
am I-
So the electoral college, are conservatives in America like against that or pro that?
No,
Like,
we're
what's
for
The
that.
going on
electoral
with that?
college conservatives are absolutely wet for it because it's the only way they can
Okay,
ever
wait,
win
wait,
an
wait,
election.
but you're not conservatives.
It's the only way we
So,
can win
like,
elections.
can I ask? Alright,
Ring.
Let her ask.
Ring a dingy.
This is a
Let her
weak
ask.
argument.
Ring a
Big cities
ding.
should be in
I
charge
was
of
asking
everything.
the conservatives of America.
Yep.
Some dystopian future where only the cities exist and all the farmland has been burned to the ground and has been ruled by the people in the city.
Yeah,
Oh, so
nobody's
land should
saying that.
vote, not people. That makes so much sense.
Oh my God! There's no people out on those lands. That's farming for everybody so they can eat.
So
It's
California
crazy to
doesn't
me.
have like 10 times the population of
The
every
cities
single red
shall
state.
rule all the lands. The
I
cities
mean,
shall
that's
rule
how
all
it
the
is
lands.
already.
But
I don't think
England,
electoral
we
college
don't
is more than
have the
that.
electoral college, even though
Yeah.
in the farmlands we have less people, of course.
That's
Mhm.
because America's made up of separate states that came together.
Okay,
Mhm.
but it's
Each
one
state was
nation,
sovereign from
right?
the other state.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
what an
So why
absolute
do the
bullshit lie.
sovereign
One nation
state
under
thing?
God.
Just out of
Yeah, I
curiosity.
bet.
Mm.
What was your question, Sophia?
What was
I'm just confused because I kind of get the concept of the different states, but if
I mean,
it's
it
one
all
nation
happened.
with
It
one
all happened
president,
because when
if
all
it's
the
one
states
nation
were
with one president, then I don't understand why that vote. Like, I get having the separate states and having your own laws and stuff, but the president is meant to rule over the one nation. So I don't get why
back
that
in
is
the
the
day
proper
when
vote.
all the
They
states
do
got
rule over
together
one
and
nation,
decided how to elect it,
right?
the smaller states thought it
you
was
have laws,
unfair.
and you have the president, right? That's how.
What?
That's literally how it works. For like every country, yeah, you have local laws, then you have nationwide laws.
Yeah.
Back when all the
Yeah, I
states
get
got
that.
together to form the United States of America, the smaller states thought it was unfair that bigger states like South Carolina had more votes than other states. So back then they were a lot more separated than nowadays with modern technology, where everyone feels more united. Back in the day, all the states were basically like separate cultures, separate countries. Even still now, The United States is so large, like the European Union. Why doesn't the European Union just all unite together under one president, all of Europe? The USA is like the same size as Europe and richer than Europe. I mean, it's so much more complicated.
Okay, but Europe have never been one country, and I don't think we ever will be.
That's the point, though, is the states came together to form America. It'd be like if all of Europe came together and formed one giant country of the European Union.
But I still think that it would be like popular vote.
Yeah, I think it should be popular vote. Super big.
Popular vote isn't how every president or prime minister is elected in Europe, anyways, what you're saying. So there's even different ways.
I'm just saying from
Yeah.
my two countries, it is. So that's why I was confused. I'm just asking. I'm sorry.
Well, it'd be like if you think about the European Union, would that mean that France and England can tell the rest of the European Union what to do because they have more people?
Well, it's the
You
majority.
say no because
Don't you
Germany
want to make
sovereign, Italy
the
sovereign.
most people happy?
No, they don't.
We have to.
I think Germany has
some
the
people
biggest
deserve.
population in Europe.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure Germany has the biggest population in
Yeah,
Europe.
it's not.
like
It's
88
not either
million.
of my countries, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks for the information. I mean, I completely get the laws and stuff. I mean, even like own towns back home, we have the different laws for each city.
It's
Some
just
are
like
allowed.
people like
some aren't.
Nocturnal just want the entire country to be run by city opinions. So
Did he get tired? Did he get tired of presenting his narrative, which has not won him anything this year? Did he leave? I think he left.
no, he didn't leave. I see Nocturnal still there. Or was it Nocturnal? Or was it somewhere else?
The ring,
Who's
the ring
Nocturnal?
guy.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're right.
ring a ding a lingy or whatever. I could never say his name.
I mean, he can come back and present his argument, which won them so much this year. I mean, the American people were really behind all that narrative he was spewing. But I mean, he can come back and present it. I don't see why he stopped.
No, I
mean,
think that
if it was so convincing, I don't see why you would stop. I just don't see why something that's working needs to not be presented at all times.
I think if Democrats come here, they have to be a little bit more civilized if they actually want to have a discussion.
Some Democrats that do come here are civilized, right? And they're willing to have a discussion. Some are the opposite.
It's really
I
hard.
mean,
It's really hard when
I think-
somebody brings up facts and you guys don't even acknowledge it. Like I said, the 7 fake states electors, you guys act like it's no big deal. It's a
you've
really
got to
big deal.
stand. You've got to stand on your morals and your facts. And I think that in the Democrat Party, you've got to stand on the things you believe. And if that's what he believes, he's got to stand on that. Just like trans rights, and that boys are girls and girls are boys, and they can go in women's
Oh,
bathrooms.
so was Iman Khalifa a man or a woman?
A
man.
Why?
Oh my God.
No, because that man could get pregnant. So you say men can get pregnant now?
You don't know that. That's not true.
I do know that actually. It's called.
Who the fuck is Iman Khalifa?
That's
that was
not confirmed.
the chick who won the gold medal in boxing. That they're saying is a man, but it's not a man because she can get pregnant.
I'm googling her.
It's not confirmed she can get pregnant. What are you talking about? It's confirmed.
It's called Swire's disease, bro.
I've heard he has the micro penis. That's what they have.
All right, hold on. Let's not have 15 people talk at once.
She failed a drug test for a boxing organization years
Correct.
prior,
Can she
and
get
they
pregnant?
released that record,
Can
which
she get
detailed that she has a micro penis.
Wasn't that according
What?
to Russia?
You have no actual factual standing to say she can get pregnant. You can't prove that. You're just spewing that. There's
has
actual
Swire's
proof that she has a
disease.
penis.
I thought this was from some Russian crap or whatever, though.
No, that's real.
It seemed like it was credible.
I think you're mixing up with that
Yeah,
one
that's
basketball
not-
player
that's
who
Russian.
like got arrested politically prisoned by Russia because she had I don't know a vial of THC on her or some shit. Whatever her
I've
name
heard
was.
more Leah Thomas more than anything.
It's called Swire syndrome. You can get pregnant with having Swire syndrome.
You have no proof that they can
Oh,
get pregnant.
Swire syndrome.
What do you
Absolutely not.
mean? You think doctors don't know what the fucking happened?
Yeah, I
What?
mean, I don't really know shit, man.
He has a penis. It's an internal micro penis.
Says
Yeah,
yes,
I'll post
people with Swire syndrome can get pregnant through egg donation. So yeah, she can't get pregnant naturally, but if someone fucking injected her with an egg or whatever sperm, she can get pregnant.
It said she was born female.
She is,
She
but
was
they're
not
fucking
born
lying
female.
because they're fucking idiots. They don't understand that shit's not fucking just black and white. There's fucking nuance to anything.
Well, I mean, it is for like 99% of people. Right?
Sure.
Pointing out the
Guess
exception
what? But
is
there's
not-
intersex people, so what are they?
Yeah, the exception does not disprove the rule.
But that means
Wait,
it's not
yes,
not
but-
black and white then, correct?
I mean, no.
Just something because
I
something's
actually
99.
do have a friend who's intersex.
Of course, and I bet these people would say they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're thinking or feeling or whatever. Because maybe 99%, but sure, there's 1%, and you're just gonna throw them out, right? And act like they're not people or don't matter.
Yeah, because the exception is not the rule.
They
Yes,
are
because
the
the
out.
exception is
they
not
Oh,
the
I thought
rule.
we were supposed to. I thought it was
They
supposed to be.
are
I thought it was.
the
I thought it was supposed to be
outlier.
freedom for all. I didn't know that was supposed to be
Yeah,
freedom for
freedom
99%.
all doesn't mean you account for the 0.001%.
The exception is not the rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does the world operate? We operate on generalities. Come on.
Do we?
But
okay.
Oh, okay,
Really?
wait. And
Are you
so in
serious?
regards to, I don't. So in America, my friend is intersex,
You know what?
she has a vagina, but she also has somewhat
You know what?
of a penis.
You're right. Keep presenting your
Um,
argument. Keep doing that. Present that to the American people. That's what they want. You keep standing on that.
Because
You
I have
do you,
nuance.
man.
Oh, did you
You
know
do
about
you, man.
did you know about
Stand
Swyer
on that
syndrome?
argument.
Did you know about it?
By the way, I'm reading up
Oh.
on it, and Iman Khalif does not, in fact, have a uterus. Just from what I'm reading, so no, she can't get.
I tried to
she
say
can't get
that,
pregnant.
but yeah, I tried to say that, but he's just spewing things that aren't
What
true,
do you-
so I gave up. But you know what?
Where
You
did
stand
you
on
read
that.
that?
You stand on that.
Yeah.
Let me post it.
But yeah,
Okay,
please,
let's
Potato,
see.
I would like to read this. I'm curious. Thank you.
Wait.
Fucking uninformed and proud of it.
Oh yeah, because Swyer syndrome doesn't exist, right? Intersex people don't exist, right?
You can't just say that. You can't just attribute that to them and say that that's true. You have no proof that that's true.
What do you mean? You're telling me that intersex people don't exist?
Less than 1%.
No.
Yeah.
You're saying that
Less
these
than
people don't
1%.
exist. That's my point.
1% is still, 1 out of
Yeah.
100 people. And
1%. How about
is
1%
the
of
boxer
1% of 8
Imane
billion is like
Khalif.
8 million people, right?
Topic
Yeah.
is the boxer Imane Khalif, who has a penis. That is the topic. It is not intersex people. I'm not engaged in that topic whatsoever, nor do I want to.
She is
I do not
intersex
give
if she
a
has a
shit.
vagina and a penis. That is what
I do not
intersex
give a shit. That person, Imane Khalif, has a penis.
thing.
Does she?
That is the
Have you
fact
seen
I'm
it?
standing on.
Have you seen it? Damn.
Is that really your
That just
argument? Have you
that
seen it?
sounds like
Well,
Can't
because
argue
you're not,
with
you're,
that.
you're not,
I mean, you can't
you keep
argue with
saying
that
these
shit.
things, but I can't find an article that said that we saw fucking this and this and this.
Have you seen her vagina? Do you know it's a girl then?
Nope.
Potato, wait, can I see
Well,
the
they're
article,
making the
please?
claim.
It's in voice chat text. I
It's
posted
just
it.
The hard R right now.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's hard, all right. Or else.
Okay, let me read this. Let me see. Mint.
Magic
I've never
storage?
heard
Oh
of
my
Mint.
God.
magic storage. You have a problem with that, Mike?
Fringe.
The evidence is
Oh.
apparently some leaked
That's
medical
too bad.
reports
Yeah, from Russia.
Algeria.
Oh, Ed.
Can't
That's
even
where I
deal
get
with
all
word
mine.
woes. Cringe.
I mean, you know she did fail
Sorry,
the
I'm
gender
playing-
equality
sorry, I'm
test
having
back
fun.
back in 2023.
Yes, I do know that. Because she has.
Who the hell fails that shit? If you're a guy, you're a guy. If you're a girl, you're a girl. How do you
It's
fail
not
that?
that simple, guy. Again, do you think intersex people don't exist and fucking Swyer syndrome? Raleigh
Hey,
syndrome?
we're not talking about
What is the-
people
what is the
intersex.
intersex argument?
No, I mean, isn't
Question,
it about
hold on, wait.
Talking about
Wouldn't
people
intersex mean that they're
who
not
have
agender,
one or
they're
the
between
other
genders?
No, intersex means you're born with both, and the parent decides when you're born.
The other sex.
Oh no! You're talking about what was it? Hebephilia or no? Where they have both traits.
That
They
is
have both
intersex.
genders. But they
That is-
don't.
that
They're
is
both
what-
sexual organs, but
Yes,
one of
that
them
is what
usually doesn't work.
Hermaphrodite.
One of them
I
usually
think
doesn't work.
hermaphrodite.
Yeah,
I
that
think
used to be what they're called.
Usually
Now
does
they're
not
called
work.
intersex.
So they have to default to whatever works.
They don't default. It's the
Yeah,
parent. The
okay,
parent
yeah,
usually
yeah.
the parent
Yeah.
usually has a choice when the baby is born. They go, "Hey, do you want me to fucking do surgery this way, make it a penis? You want to do surgery and make it a woman?" The parent decides
That
at the time of
doesn't- no,
birth.
they don't work
And
like that.
and guess what? What if you have? What if you made
They
that
don't
girl
work
a
like
female and now she's pumping testosterone her whole life? What do you think
They
that
don't
means?
work like that.
What do you mean it doesn't work like
They're
that?
born with certain parts, certain sex organs.
No,
working.
You can be born with
Yeah, I
both.
figured they would always.
Almost the,
My-
the vast
means-
majority. Again, I can't get a fucking word out without you guys spurting. The vast majority of these people have one that works and one that doesn't by birth. So no, that's not what happens.
No, my ex-girlfriend was born with a mixture,
Exactly.
and she her parents chose female.
Of course, like I said.
You can sort of like see it if you're like investigating. But you know, she's been female her whole life, and she has boobs, and I believe with the surgery that they've been able to do with medical advances, she's able to have children now.
Mm-hmm. These
It's
people
a-
don't believe
it's
it
a
though.
woman.
These people think you're probably.
I don't.
lying.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds. I mean, I don't know. I just.
Of course,
that's
you don't
not
believe
very
science.
common.
I know.
The report you're referring to was not drafted in Russia. It was drafted in Paris, France. It's the Kremlin Bysitter Hospital in France.
Oh,
You just
Kremlin.
read
My
part of,
bad.
if you just read part of the, if you just read part of the article and you saw Kremlin,
And
you
by the way,
probably
I'm not
thought
saying
Russia.
that. But I just want to say, I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm just saying, generally speaking, people that have both sex characteristics
It's
only
not-
have one that works.
Again, I understand. You can have that conversation. I'm not involved in that one. I'm having the one about this
I'm not
person
talking
who
to
has a
you.
penis. Who has a penis? Who is a
Great.
man?
You can calm down now.
Oh, I do.
It's not a penis. I mean,
so
if
again,
you've
you're
seen,
you're
like,
quoting the Kremlin. Why would I care about the Kremlin? What happened during the Paris Olympics or whatever?
It's not a penis.
2025.
It's kind of.
Russia, you fucking retard! It's Paris, France.
Why would the Kremlin?
Then why did they kick him out?
Any less
No, because she didn't get kicked out of the Olympics, is she?
It's
my
basically an enlarged clitoris, which
Correct.
would
It's not
have developed
fucking
into
Russia. It's a hospital in France. You fucking retard.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Wait,
not the Kremlin. It's the Kremlin Bysitter Hospital.
Yeah, these people are
that's the
kind of.
name
These
of, like,
people are a little
the-
silly here.
Fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of silliness in this fact, guys.
But that place isn't associated with Russia in any
The
capacity.
report is in French.
How many times
Well,
does he need
no,
to tell
that
you that it
doesn't
has
mean
nothing to
anything.
do with Russia? How many? Well, third time maybe?
Wait, what was it called again?
Bro.
Christ.
The creme, the what? The creme brulee.
Yeah, kind of
It has nothing to do with Russia.
That's okay.
Sounds delicious.
The World Championships were run by a Russian-led International Boxing Association, which later stripped of world governing body status and the Intercontinental Olympic
Basically
Committee.
Russia, yes,
and,
basically
so it was Russia that did it. Oh, my bad. I forgot. You guys don't know how to read. I forgot. Wow, who'd have thought?
It's crazy how that works.
It is weird how that works.
International means Russia, guys.
Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot. Yeah, the World Championships were run by a Russian-led International Boxing Association, the IBA. My bad. It wasn't Russia that did it. Nope, it wasn't Russia at all. Nope.
That had her fail the test that she also failed at the Olympics, which isn't run by Russia.
She didn't fail at the Olympics. She failed at this right here.
She failed the same test at the Olympics. They just don't use it.
Also, I'm not saying it's not true, but the girl that said that they can make it so that you can have children if you have both sex organs and one that if it doesn't work previously, I would like to see that. I'm not saying it's not true. It just that sounds like some really crazy stuff.
Google Swire syndrome, bro, and you can read it.
I just love how it devolved to training debate again every fucking hour.
I'm not trying to debate it. I'm just asking her for evidence. That's all. That's all.
It's really fucking
Well, that's the most
I'm not going to
important
send you a
issue.
picture of my
Last thing I
ex-girlfriend.
No.
fucking
I'm
use
not saying
trans
her. I'm
again.
not saying her. I'm saying like is this like
We have a
like
special
thing that they
fucking
do?
channel just for this shit. Special
Yeah,
fucking
it's called-
channel so you can go have your
It's
trans
called
all the fucking
dumpster
time.
fire.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
I don't mind throwing dank
Yeah,
down.
make it-
Oh,
make it a rule, make it a rule.
FYI, since you guys are talking about the IBA has been banned from running the Olympic boxing tournaments in Paris because of the long-running questions surrounding the governance issues and a series of judging scandals. This means the boxing in Paris is now being ran by the auspicious IOC Paris 2024 Boxing Union. So again, the people that said that she was a man are fucking corrupt pieces of shit, and you're trusting them. It's funny how that works.
Well, you know what they say. Whenever you disagree with somebody, stop talking to them.
Always.
Yeah. Are you like stuck in this channel? Is that how that works?
It must be. I can get out, but yeah. But it's funny. Like I said, it's just, again, dude. Like all these things they're citing are all Russian, and they keep saying it's not Russian, but it
Yeah.
is. It's like what the fuck, dude. And I just read, like I said, just.
I
a
mean,
second
I
ago.
can't.
All
I
these
was
people
gonna
are
say,
pro
I can't
Putin.
recall everything I've read on it, but I was about 90% sure that it was from a Russian publication.
I knew-
Which,
I knew
of
it
course,
was.
it was. No shit.
That's why
The fucking name is the Kremlin such and such hospital.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He's like, it's not. It was in this
Yeah.
city. I'm like,
The
who runs?
Kremlin isn't Russian. The
I
Kremlin
know,
has
right?
nothing to do
Yeah,
with Russia.
Francis uses that name all the time, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking silly. I know, but
Yeah,
then
I like that.
And then they act like fucking. We talk to people. No, you don't.
Yeah, no, they do not, bro. Because if they did, they would have heard what you said already.
What? I already said it, but they don't. They keep saying I'm
Yeah.
fucking lying. I'm like, no, dude, I just read you this, and I found another article. It's like, okay, this article even says that the people that you're talking about, got kicked out of the Olympics. Like, they're not allowed to judge
Yeah.
and shit because they're scandalous pieces of shit. Just like, again, we were talking about with Russia earlier. Like, Russia, these people are simps for Russia, and it just blows my mind.
I mean, hey, man, fucking old Donald Dump over here, man. He tells these people to simp for Putin. You
Yep.
know.
Oh, I
At
already know.
first, it was like, oh, they mutually respect each other, and now it's like, Putin is trying to win this war for his country. You know what I mean?
Dude, I already
Type
know.
shit.
It is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's so great. I love that shit. I
know.
love coming in here every now and then and just listening. Half the time, they're not even talking about politics and the serious debate shit. But then somebody comes around like you,
Yeah, I make
and
them.
then they remove them from the channel.
Oh no, this is like the second time it's happened to me. I'm like, dude, fuck off, because you guys don't know. Like I said, like earlier, we're talking about like January 6th. I'm like, can you guys talk to me about the 7 fake slates of electors? I'm like, this is the problem. You guys don't even know this
Yeah,
shit. Like, you know, we
whenever I
voted for this
joined,
guy.
I
It's
heard
like,
you
you guys
guys
voted
were
for this guy
talking
because you
about
guys don't know anything about the fucking issues. You guys are retards.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck, dude.
Holy shit, dude! I just thought of something. Have you ever heard of Coach Red Pill?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, bro. I can't lie. You kind of sound like him.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe.
Just a little bit.
I'll take
like
it.
just barely. Like
I
not
need-
too much.
I need to
just
start
a little
grifting to
bit,
the
like,
right now,
in the
dude.
vocally.
I need to
If
start-
you like made the endings of your sentences more high pitched, bro, you'd sound just like him.
That's funny.
Yeah, you see. He's like fucking. So you guys understand? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just
But
reading
you
more.
got the voice.
It's fucking. It even says the president Umar Kremlov, the Russian news agency task, is the one that did the DNA test. Like, again, these are all Russian fucking talking points, and these fucks just.
I wonder
gobble it
how
up.
they would be politically motivated to make a foreign fucking sports star like disqualified or fucking not, you know what I mean?
Well, because I'm guessing this chick's Algeria is probably one of the spots that fucking Putin wants to take over. So he's like, "Fuck this bitch. She's ours." You know.
Yeah. Well, plus the I guess supposed confusion around her genetics, right? That they're gonna play off of that and
Yeah, and it is confusing. I'm not saying it.
make that a big.
Well, that's why I
stink.
thought like the chick, like it's 1% of the people. Okay, that's still 8 million people around the world that have this problem.
I was
like,
about to say.
And you guys act like it's like nobody has it. They do.
Well, in the U.S., it's supposed to be less than 1%. I don't know about the world. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if it
It's
is
just-
1%, just for
Yeah,
number.
that's
But
fucking 1% of 330 million people, bro. What?
I
Come
know
on.
3.5
That's
million
still
people.
Yeah,
I know.
that would fill your house. Yeah,
I know. I'm saying that's
fill your
bigger-
house,
that's,
yard.
That's bigger than most of
you
the
know.
fucking those little cities they keep talking about and shit. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, okay. But again, they just don't care.
Oh,
They don't
whenever
actually
you
want to read
left-
anything.
Yeah, whenever they remove somebody, I noticed how they like instantly start jerking each other off. They're like, "Oh, that guy, he was just so anal. He wasn't trying to
know.
debate."
They don't fucking
What
talk.
are you talking
I know,
about?
I
Like,
know. They're like, that guy left. He didn't know what he was talking about. It's like, dude, no. You don't fucking know what you're
well,
talking about.
no, the moderator who removed you was like, "Yeah, he if anybody wants to chat, he's down there." And then I looked and it said dumpster fire. I was like, "Okay, dude, really?" Like, you guys are that fucking intellectually insecure to where you can't have a conversation with somebody you disagree with or fucking
Yeah, I know.
oh no, this shit's good. Yeah, it was interesting to see a dissenting voice in the.
Oh shit. What are they talking about?
Weird. Sorry.
That's all right.
What the hell? Okay, I don't know why I just joined that chat. I joined it for like half a second. I heard him say he's still down there in dumpster fire.
I know. Like,
Whenever I joined back.
Of course, dude, because they fucking
Yeah,
they
they're
always like
still talking about you, bro. It's been like fucking a whole ass minute, and they're not on to the next thing.
All right.
It's because they like the they like the disagreement, but they also don't like it to an extent. Because
No.
once it hits that circular brick wall,
Mhm.
you know what I mean. They kind
For
of it's just
fucking
like,
sure.
okay, you're not trying to talk anymore. Get
Yeah.
the hell out of here.
Well, yeah,
It's pretty funny.
It is always funny, dude. Yeah, I come in here and fucking just argue people. Like the other day, it was about like religion. These people kept being like, "We have evidence for Jesus." I'm like, "Can you show me something?"
Evidence. Shit,
what
show
kind-
me. Holy
And
shit.
then he's like, they're like the prophecies. I'm like,
Oh.
oh, cool, the prophecies. So like when I write a book about 9/11 today, and I make
Yeah.
prophetic things about planes crashing and all this other shit, is that a prediction? No, okay.
Yeah.
Like, and he's like, no, we're talking about the Old Testament. I'm like, yeah, but when was Jesus written in the Bible? In Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the earliest copy we have of that is 35 years after. So you have 35 years of telephone, A, and B, it's not a prediction, it's a post-diction. I wrote it 35 years after the fact. Of course I can tell you what's going to happen. Like, it's not hard. These people get fucking, they kept being like, oh.
I had this conversation with somebody in, like, I guess they had a religious category in the channels or something like that.
Yeah.
I had this that same conversation, said the exact same shit you did, and then we kind of just started talking about random nonsense after like in about 10, 15 minutes. It was just like completely different shit than what we opened with.
Yeah, dude, I know. Well, I'm pretty good about trying to be like, no. Remember that question you fucking avoided?
Yeah,
Come
remember
back
the
to that. Like, can
original
we get
point,
back?
the whole reason of like,
why we got in this tangent? Like, because you're just trying to avoid answering the question that's right in front of your fucking face because it's right there.
I do like how Discord is such a form of escapism for a lot of these guys. Like, they're like, oh man, I want to hop on Discord and fucking jerk myself off with my friends, or fucking
everybody
shit on some libs, you know what I mean? Like, instead of I want to hop on Discord and debate people and learn new things.
Oh, I know. Well, we started talking about inflation at one point, and I was like, "Oh, like those fucking
hell.
tariffs and shit are gonna do." And he's like, "Oh, you're gonna blame Trump for 1 month of fucking inflation and shit." I'm like,
You're gonna
okay.
blame Trump for doing shit that he said he was gonna do, and then did.
And then I told him,
That's
I was just like, dude, okay. I mean, I will give you that if you can give me Biden didn't cause the inflation because it was COVID related. And he's like, well, I'm like, well, then I can't fucking tell you that then because you guys can't understand that. Biden didn't cause the inflation. It was COVID that fucked everything up, dude. Like,
yeah, I mean, the economy kind of, shut down for a little while. Everything was, the majority of all restaurants and
everything.
A lot of in-store places, like where you buy shit, like you get the idea. All closed down,
Yeah,
COVID,
that's what I'm saying.
apart,
So, like, if you're gonna blame Biden for all the inflation caused by that shit, well, then I'm gonna blame Trump for all the inflation that's happening right now. Like, that's how it works.
Well, I mean, that's not even. I guess you couldn't even compare the two because I mean, one is a completely out of the other person's control, and then
Correct.
one is, hey, I'm gonna do this, vote for me, and then they vote for him, and then he does it, and then they're like, why is everything still expensive? What?
I know, right? Why is my eggs fucking like $48?
What? Yeah. What happened today? Well, actually, none of them even say it because they're so like politically captured.
I brought.
They're
it
like,
up.
oh shit! Remember whenever I was stressing about eggs a couple months ago? Yeah, no, let's forget about eggs. Let's not talk about that. Don't bring that up.
I said the same thing about like the stock market. So like right after, because everyone kept saying we're poor, we can't do this, we can't do nothing, right? But right after Trump won the election, the stock market, like in Tesla and these few stocks, just went through the roof. I'm like, oh, it's like you guys did have money. You guys are just waiting to spend it till your guy got in. Oh, it's weird how that happens. Like, you guys can all spend thousands of dollars on all these stocks today, but you couldn't do it, the last 2 years, right? Oh, okay.
I figure as a result of tariffs that people would be like fucking dumping or selling it shitload.
You buy certain, so like right now, like if I buy stocks, it's gonna be all steel companies, it's gonna be big banking companies, it's gonna be fucking wood companies, it's
like
cybersecurity.
Yeah.
Like shit that Trump's trying to prop up.
Yeah, shit that he's trying to bring up.
Yeah, that's the shit that I'm buying right now. Like I said, so like there's this company called Nucor. They sell steel in America. It's the number one steel company in America. I've been buying them because the steel tariffs and shit. So it's like, all right, you just have to be smart. Like this is Trump's country. Like, so like my people that I go through, they give me like emails every couple of months about like, all right, this is what the tax and all this stuff's going on in Trump's shit. Here's what you should be looking for. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, I guess it's smart. Not to have a defeatist fucking mindset, like, oh, it's just over, he's gonna fuck everything.
He could. No, I mean, I do think that sometimes, but
he's trying to juice. I mean, he's trying to juice. You might as well hop on the gravy train.
On some, yeah. Well, that's why I try to tell people, like, you know what? I'm not a fan of what's happening, but you know what? If it's gonna happen, I might as well fucking make some bread out of it too.
Yeah, but I know fucking Joe Schmo, with fucking black lung over here. He ain't. He's not getting in on it. I mean, it's just taxes out of his paycheck.
That's the thing, dude. These people are voting for people that are against their like best wishes. Like these people are trying to cut Medicaid and all this shit. It's funny. I don't know why people bootlick for billionaires so much, especially Republican people. Like, why do you
It's
think?
because it plays into the idea of the American dream.
Yeah, I always say
bullshit.
my thinking is
Every
that they
fucking
think they
poor
think that they could
farmer.
be that person. Like, I could be the
Yeah,
billionaire. And I
they
don't want to
think
lose
that,
my money.
oh, that's gonna be me, and
Yeah.
then they're 80 years old and fucking
Still
like
bootlicking.
dead or in a home or
Yeah.
in a shit home where like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of malarkey. I noticed how like the younger voters are for Trump and the really older voters are for Trump. I don't think that's a coincidence. You know what I mean? Like the two most vulnerable
Yep, I agree.
groups of people.
The least
in the country.
educated people. I know.
Yeah, the least.
I always love. That's
educated
why I
as
always tell
well.
people like this guy earlier. I'm like, you know more than all the scientists in the world that go over this shit. Like, what the fuck, people? Like, God, you guys
Holy
hear yourself
shit.
talking? Like, you think you're
Yeah.
smarter than all these scientists that go over all these fucking intersex kids and this and this and this. Like, come on, people. What the fuck? I always so my analogy I always use when people say stupid shit like that. I'm like I wouldn't trust myself to build a house because I've never built a house. You know who I trust? The guy who's been doing it for 30 fucking years. That's the guy I want building my house.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like it's the same thing with the
But
science
just because
people.
you don't know something doesn't mean it's like fucking just impossible. It's just completely just not happening.
No, it's not impossible, but I would still trust the person. Like I would learn from the guy that did it for 30 years and try to learn from him or whatever. You know, like take their knowledge instead of fucking just being like, no, I'm better. I'm better
They
than
don't
them.
try to learn. Like they wouldn't try to learn that shit, and then they'd look at the guy who's been doing it for 30 years and tell him he's an idiot.
That's my point.
You know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I could build this house better than you. Like, really, you can, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Because like on my Facebook, I've been arguing with a lot of people about fucking vaccines and shit. Because I'm like, you guys know the measles are coming back, right? And this is all because of you. It's your problem. You guys are the fucking anti-vax fucking retards.
I cut on the news and seen that. I literally thought it was AI. Same with the Zelensky, like whenever they just started dogpiling on Zelensky on the White House. Yeah. I literally thought that shit was AI. Like you can't get more like ridiculous than this shit here. The first child dies in decades from measles. In the United States, a supposed first world country.
It is first time since like 1993 or something like that. Ridiculous.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Oh, I know. And then again, these people like we're smarter than scientists that do stuff. Like, oh, I bet you are. And it only sucks because, like, honestly, that kid is innocent. Like, that kid should not be suffering and dying.
Oh,
it's their parents' fucking fault. It's like
yeah, that was the next fucking phrase that popped in my head. Like. Poor little Timmy's a victim, though. You know what I mean? Like, if it was just y'all out here getting the measles and dying, I wouldn't care. But whenever you're like putting that shit on your children, that's a little whack.
That's like so. Like this chick I was talking about, she is always like, "Why do you even fucking care?" I'm like, "Cause you have a kid, and your kid's probably not vaccinated all the way, and that's a fucking problem. Not for you, because you're an idiot. I get that, but your kid doesn't deserve to fucking have problems in life because you're a fucking retard."
Yeah, like you gotta get your shots, man. You step on a fucking kid steps on a fucking rusty nail.
Oh, that's what's kind of started. We were starting. She was telling me that she doesn't like the tetanus shot and shit. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I'm like, because a 1% of chance that you might fucking get sick or die or whatever. Like, have you looked up the odds of you dying on the road today? It's way higher than that. I bet you drive to work today. Like, act like you fucking are taking the chance or whatever the fuck it is. Like, no, it's not that at all.
Yeah, yeah. Like what?
It's fucking just. Oh. It's getting crazy.
Like
I said, to me, it's all just Russian misinformation. We keep fucking, the right wing just keeps gobbling it up and fucking whatever. I can't believe this shit. Like I was saying,
yeah, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I try not to be. You know, if there's not quote unquote evidence for something, I don't buy into it. But bro, whenever I look around and see and read these things and hear these things that these people are saying, I can't help but think there's like something going, like fucking. Russia's government is literally using bots on YouTube or some shit to influence.
They actually are. We do know this.
The government,
like that.
Yeah, that was actually confirmed through like the fucking what's it called,
the Tenet report, whatever.
Yeah.
But and also like there's people like Dave Rubin, all those fucks getting paid millions of dollars to fucking push Russian propaganda too. So like we know this stuff's happening, and yet they act like they're not the Russian simps. Like you guys are listening to Russian puppets for fucking 5 years. At least, if not longer. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Not enough people care about that kind of shit.
Honestly,
You know
so
what I mean?
like
You don't care about it until it's gone.
Yep.
Take freedom, literal freedom, for granted.
Yep.
Like,
the big thing that got me out of thinking conspiracy and all that dumb shit was learning like about epistemology, which is how you know things. Because like I said, people say they know things. How do you know what you know? Can you actually show me? Like, you know, because most of the time I'm like, can you tell me why you think that vaccines are bad? Well, because of this. Like, okay, can you actually show me some evidence? Like, isn't it weird that like we've had like 3 billion shots given out and there's not all these mass deaths and all these fucking things that you guys keep talking about and shit, you know, like.
Yeah, but I have anxiety and some mental illnesses, so whatever I read on Facebook is true.
For sure. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is memes. That's why I tell people, like, this guy's like, how do you know this about January 6th? I'm like, bro, it's in all the indictments, bro. You can read this. Like, it's out there. You can read it right now. I know you won't because you're dumb and you don't like reading, but it's out there. Just because you haven't found it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Whenever you said just memes, that just like shocked some memories in my head or whatever. About like I used to have a server position at this restaurant, right? My manager was also my cousin, so like we knew each other. Fucking obviously, family.
Yep.
Say whatever the hell he wants, and like started to notice that he would make these racist jokes. And I'd be like, oh, that's pretty funny because,
Yeah, so funny. Yeah.
If it's funny, it's funny.
Yeah,
but
for
like, there's a difference between a joke and,
Serious?
being serious.
Yeah, I get you.
I guess I just didn't realize this motherfucker was being serious. Like, whenever serve a black table, oh, these guys are, no money here.
Yeah, all that
fucking, and since he was the manager, he could position all the servers, and he was also a server. I don't know why. Fucking fuck it, take our money. I guess
he was just trying to get all the money. Yep.
Yeah, and like, he would sit there on the reservation list and like look people up on Facebook to see if they were white or black, and then put them in their in different sections and shit. Literally segregating people.
I know, so stupid.
And once I saw that shit, I realized he was not joking. Like, this man's dead ass serious, and all these people, they're like, oh, it's just jokes. And then next thing you know, you're fucking a Nazi or goddamn 1950s white American over here, Like, people don't take shit seriously.
A lot of it
because
is
of that,
fucking,
it's going to be a downfall.
Dude. I mean, honestly, so like I did a lot of reading into like the Federalists and Anti-Federalists from like, the beginning of America and shit. Like, you could literally run a direct line from Anti-Federalists to the Democratic Republic Party to the fucking Republican Party nowadays. Like, it just you could literally and it's like you guys are the side of fucking Confederacy and now the Confederacy and insurrections and shit. It's like
fucking us. God damn it, we should have cut you off a long time ago.
I know, right?
And I say that and I'm in it, Like,
dude, I get it, dude.
Like, God damn, everywhere you turn, damn, a church. Oh, wonder what kind of people go there. Wonder what they think and believe, I'm sure it's holier than thou, love thy neighbor.
Always, right? They love their neighbor, but they want to kick out all the Mexicans and shit. Like,
yeah,
and I always tell them, like, I can get with like kicking all the criminals and shit, but like I always say, like, the dude picking strawberries in California,
if you kill somebody, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the guy that's picking strawberries or building your house down the road, why the fuck do you not want that guy that's hardworking and blah 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 to fucking?
And I've thought about that too, like, because they're illegals, you don't have to pay them minimum wage. Like,
that's what I'm saying. I know.
I wouldn't understand why all these rich assholes aren't going, oh hell, we need some Democrats in here. You know what I mean? Like why wouldn't they want cheap fucking labor? I mean, they still pay into taxes at the end of the day whenever they buy they buy.
They don't tell. I had talked about. They spent. I think it was in 2022. They spent $96 billion in taxes, and they also have $320 billion worth of purchasing power, which is money spent on just goods and shit.
God damn! I was about to way lowball that. I was about to say 30 million.
No, it's way more. Yeah, I just read this recently.
Oh. It's gonna be a chunk. That's basically our fucking. Oh wait, no. Wait, you said million or billion?
They spent $96 billion in taxes.
That's the fucking military budget. isn't
No,
it?
no,
Like
military is like
380?
No, we're like 600 billion in military. It's like our third
Oh,
highest thing. Number one
yeah.
thing we spend money on is fucking healthcare, which is like 1.2 trillion a year.
Oh.
And then people don't want to reform that either. It's like, dude, we can't keep doing this, especially because boomers and shit are living forever. Like, you're only supposed to be on these things for like 10 years, and now people are living 30 years past it. It's like, well, what do you expect is going to happen? It's going to go bankrupt. No shit.
Well, I've been keeping up with the Luigi Mangione, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Thing, and his lawyers are talking about they have a very strong case for throwing out they have a strong argument for throwing out the entire thing because he wasn't read his rights.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
if he wasn't,
might
that's true. That's a
literally get
Miranda right,
fired.
dude. You can't do that. I mean, there's been a
Of
lot of people that
course.
got off like that. So, I mean, that's a big
Yeah,
fuck up for the
but that
state.
would be hilarious.
It would be.
Kill a man, and then because they're all like, oh, all locked in, not focused on basic ass shit, they lose it. You know, we tracked this guy across fucking 2 states or whatever.
Right.
Fucking got him in a McDonald's McDonald's parking lot, and he's a murderer using homemade weapons, and he walks.
Right. All right. I'm supposed to go join my normal Discord and chat. I sent you a link if you want to come hang out with us and talk over there. We pretty much talk the same shit.
Yeah, sweet.
So,
all right,
my brother. Peace out.
Peace.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I was debating Republicans, and then I met a dude.
Or an associative psychology that is based on the brain, you know, and like where there's interrupted flows to the processes that we want to, in order to succeed, and then we've perhaps got an intentional psychology, which, you know, explains various things in terms of our intentions and their relations. So, you know, I could probably see that maybe, you know, an associative psychology, and, you know, where flows of, you know, information through neural pathways are interrupted, and an intentional psychology, which is belief based. But that could be not a good
I
distinction.
mean, I think like it becomes easier. I think once you gain moral value structures and gain the overarching goal structure, you can start to question philosophies and beliefs that benefit you best to arrive at that goal. So there's like different levels of goal orientation and mindfulness, it seems, that can apply here. But again,
right.
People have to be taught that, you know, I think people have to be taught a lot of the higher level meditative techniques, or contemplative techniques, let's say, to avoid using the term meditation.
Contemplative. See, I feel like contemplative.
There's a great book called Contemplative Science.
Okay, but I think contemplative might involve imagination, you know, so perhaps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strictly, who's that? Who left? Oh, it was that one guy. I don't even know who that was.
It was the number.
Oh, your buddy. Who's your buddy Rob? Who the fuck is?
He comes. He comes to my bar. He's a good dude.
Okay. Okay.
He's
cool.
been here a couple times. He's chatted with us. No, yeah, fucking. So before, for like the half hour or so, I was fucking in the Republican fucking shit, listening to all these fucking Russian bootlickers, and me and dude were fucking just going off, fucking. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Why are we all pro Putin all of a sudden? Like, do you guys not realize, like, Republicans would be losing their minds in the 90s if you guys said, yeah, we're back in Russia. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
And then they, like, I literally read the whole fucking Budapest memorandum where it basically talks about how we're going to help Russia during the whole, or Ukraine for giving up their nuclear they have the third most nuclear weapons in the world in Ukraine before 94.
Absolutely
Damn.
fucking over so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad.
Did you see this thing? Did you see this, Wally?
Is it in the sidebar?
I don't know. I'm live streaming. Or wait, am I live streaming?
You're streaming your game. Yeah. Okay, now I see. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, look at how ridiculous the freaking AI is for this.
It's just crazy. They're 2 left feet.
Yeah.
That was always the thing that caught my eye. I'm like, wait, they're both left feet. Like that really fucks my brain. Like the
Well, if his leg is if his other foot is crossed over, if his leg's crossed over, then it makes sense.
I don't
Like,
think
see what I
so.
mean? Like if this
Because
liver
there
go, but
should
it
be
doesn't
big
look.
toes on the left side of both of them. One would be on the right side. One of the big toes should be
Yeah.
on the right side.
Very strange.
They're both on the left side. They're saying they're both left feet.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's very stupid.
I'm just saying, because I've seen that meme and it bothers me because I'm always like, Jesus, like that part always bothers me. Of like, fuck, man.
They said it's like worshiping his feet.
It is.
He's freaking slobbering on his toes. Yeah, it's pretty cray.
And the thing is, he's not even. It's worse. He's not even bowing down to him. He's bowing down to fucking Putin. That's the real issue. Like,
yep.
That's like I said. And to me, it's just why are we acting like this? Like I said, me and Brandon watched the whole fucking hour-long thing. Like, why did they make it sound like he was the evil one or bad? He didn't do none of that shit. Like, he's the one that gets attacked all the time.
And
they blame him.
Interview with. Or the discussion between Trump and Zelensky.
Yeah.
Yeah, all he did was contradict the bullshit they fucking brought up. That's it. He didn't actually attack.
He was never mean at all.
Yeah, he was literally fucking polite the whole time and cool and laughing. He was laughing, joking, and being like, "I like that guy. I like him.
Oh, I was listening to some Fox retard person say that it was his body language that pissed off JD Vance because he was shaking his head no and shit when Trump would say something. He'd be like, no, because I remember I was telling you like all those little things where it's like you can see that he's like
doesn't agree with him.
Yeah, he's like, you're fucking lying.
But see, this guy is a fucking peasant. That's literally the fucking problem. This guy is just some fucking piece of shit from fucking nowhere with hat in hand when he's really a fucking leader trying to stop a war for his fucking country.
Well, that's the
They're
thing,
both performative. Like that. That's something that freaking Tom Belayu says. I don't recommend his podcast, but he made the observation that people they're both on camera and there's an element of performativeness where they have to look tough for the camera for their audiences.
Exactly.
So they have to play two roles. They have to play the role of the negotiator and also the role of appealing to their party at the same time because it's not closed doors. Normally, that kind of meeting would be behind doors and. So they're like Trump was throwing his weight around, and he said a couple of like there was a couple of things that Zelensky said that set him off that put him into a mode of being.
He said that he basically said that if we lose in Ukraine, you're gonna feel influenced by Russia.
Yeah.
And it pissed him off. I was like, don't tell me what the fuck I feel. It's
it's like okay, now he's a child again.
Yep, that's literally that was the moment.
Like Trump just got into a mode of literally playing bully and playing insensitive child at the same time.
Yeah.
And on the world stage, that's crazy.
It is. And like I was trying to tell the fucking dummies and the Republicans, I'm like, isn't it weird that Canada people boo us? All these countries in Europe are talking shit about saying they gotta get away from us and they can't rely on the United States and all these things. And that's good to you? Like, how is this good that we're losing all of our normal fucking 80 years worth of building alliances around the world and you're just gonna throw them all away? That's just fucking. I can't imagine that people thinking that's fucking right. I don't know. Kind of bothers me.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate.
It is. I don't know. It's a lot of it's just education. Like I said, we were saying, like I was talking to a dude, like, dude, these people are uneducated. Because, like I said, when we break up like January 6th, I always ask people, like, do you know about the 7 fake slates of electors? And they have no clue. It's like this is all fucking information that's totally out there. You can find it right now. It's all in all the indictments and shit. Like, but you choose not to. You want to be ignorant. You want to be dumb for no reason. And again, to me, it comes back to fucking. How are you gonna have such high convictions for shit you don't know? Like, if you don't know about it, just say I don't know and move on instead of fucking saying that you know stuff about it.
Yep. But it's easier. It's easier to take the path of least resistance. This is why both liberals and conservatives, like hardcore on both sides,
any extreme
are lazy. Is because they're easily caught into a narrative. They easily absorb into a narrative because it's takes less metabolic energy.
Mm-hmm.
And it does, but you can only hold them accountable to that to such a degree because they have to be taught how to use their brain and how to practice critical thinking and enter that cognitive dissonance, which is so uncomfortable, and really wrestle with themselves in every conversation.
Yeah, I wish I could remember. This dude said something like 2 seconds after he basically said something earlier where it's like, dude, you just realized you just debunked yourself like three sentences later, like by what you said, because he said something and he said completely the opposite. It's like, you can't have it both ways, bro. The other day we were talking about like illegal immigrants, like, oh, they're taking all of our jobs, they're taking all of our welfare. I'm like, dude, you can't have it both ways. You can't have somebody working their ass off and getting welfare. If you're working your ass off, you're not getting welfare. You're fucking you have money. You got a paycheck and shit, like you can't have it both ways. And people somehow have tricked themselves into thinking that they can have it both ways.
Yeah.
Someone could literally take all the jobs, which is all your money, and take all your fucking money in the fucking welfare state. It's just fucking crazy to me.
I mean, it's not like people are. No one would be harmed by redistributing wealth. There were no.
Well, again,
would be.
It's I think like we the dude we're talking about. I think it's always comes down to people think that that's going to be them, so they don't want to lose money when they get rich.
Right, but ideally, that wouldn't matter if you did get rich.
I know, I agree, but I'm just saying. Like, I think that's the idea, though. Why these people fucking sim for these people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the rich bastard. I'll be. It's funny. People watch like.
Then there's so many, like what do I want to say? More like neoliberal economics that. It's always the fucking trickle down bullshit, right? It's always this view.
I know,
like,
this guy yesterday trying to
create more
argue me that
jobs.
trickle down works. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we've been doing trickle down since the 80s. Has anybody became a millionaire randomly? No. Okay, it's not how it works.
Yeah.
No,
it's just it gets more sophisticated. I think of capitalism as calculated greed, and the calculations are just getting more sophisticated for many reasons because the AI is being used to increase the resources and the people that are hired to think about this, to study economics and business in school, or to get degrees in business. That's accelerating as something that can be more exploitative as it becomes more efficient. The more efficiency that you go for, it's like there's a trade-off between efficiency and empathy. That happens naturally, and I think that's inherent in that process. And then they also can hire more lawyers, and the lawyers are also getting more sophisticated in the ways that they can find loopholes in the law for these businesses to continue their practices. So that means we need better laws to prevent that, and also better education to teach people freaking morals over business strategies. But that's a long topic.
Yeah.
You want to play Brawl?
Sure. Oh, well, let me see how.
Brandon, your hair looks great, man. Good, bro.
I'll be there in
Oh, you think the baldness is good?
Yeah, I bet that feels good.
I got this stuff at the minoxidil. See if it gets thicker, but probably gonna let this grow a little bit and then leave a little on the top. We'll see how it goes. It is like my head's a little wide.
Who cares?
Look like fucking thicky. Shit on top.
Let me see here. What's the room? Is it my internet? What the fuck?
Hold on, let me rejoin.
Hey, dude, I'm fine to argue online and just not respond to shit after a while, because
Oh no, dude, I go right to the Republic, dude. I've been kicked out of their rooms twice, dude. This dude's funny. That's what the dude ended up joining the room with me. That's when we started talking just by ourselves. But like, 'cause we're in this like debate room, And the guy fucking finally just like, you know what, you're about to kick me out. And this dude, he joins a room that I got kicked out to called Dumpster Fire. And he's like, dude, these people are still fucking trying to fucking talk shit about you, even though you're fucking not even in the room for like 2 minutes. He's like, I told them to fuck off and shit, you know, like
rent fucking free,
you know,
motherfucker.
He's like, all these people want to do is go in Discord and the Republican Discord and just jerk each other off. I'm like, yep, and I try not to allow it.
Like, I don't understand how people don't understand how much there is to learn in life. Like, I can just literally look at the world in a sense, well, not like, you know, like biology or anything. I can kind of I just have, like, I'm sure
your
you
room's
guys,
only 2, bro.
like,
you gotta make another.
There's like
another
a
spot.
world model of nature based upon, you know, fucking physics, the chemistry, the biology, the fucking psychology that exists, and you can fucking just ascribe or map your knowledge to these things.
Well, that's
Have a
why
sense of-
I try to preface biggest thing is epistemology. Like, okay, you say you know something,
Yeah.
but I need to know how you know what you know, because that's important to me.
Absolutely.
Because like I said, there's a lot of things like even with you, I tell you sometimes like you might be right, but you're not necessarily right now you're right for the wrong reasons at this point because you don't have the actual evidence yet. But if you ever get the evidence, then you'll totally win people over. Like, you know, like is one of those situations like everybody's got to be in the same. Like you got to be able to demonstrate what you're saying. I guess is my point.
Oh yeah. But my thing is, I think I just need to present my ideas as ideas, and you know. But then I have a pretty complicated.
I would say I would
technology, which is
honestly
also
start doing
magical.
like syllogisms, be like if A plus B, C, then you know, as long as you can keep doing that, and if they keep making logical sense all the way through, you're gonna get your idea and your structure, I think, a lot more sound.
Oh, for sure.
Kind of thing. I try to do that
It
too.
also depends on cognitive styles too.
For sure, there's a
you
lot
know,
of things.
like,
but I'm trying to for
yeah.
me personally, I'm trying to get better at
Yeah.
like writing arguments out. Like, okay, like let's say I'm going to argue Ukraine now or whatever. I'm going to argue it, and I'm going to try to I'm trying to guess or think about like all the rebuttals I have and try to like play out the conversation in my head, or you know, like write it out. So like, oh, I'm going to say this, and I guarantee they're going to say this, and when they say this is going to be my counter argument to this point. You know, these are the facts, these are the stats. You know, like how do you know this? Well, here you go, bro. Like I said today, dude, like these people are arguing about the fucking Ukraine thing, so I literally stopped the whole thing. Like they're all arguing. I'm like, nope, we're all gonna sit here. We're gonna listen. I'm gonna read you exactly the Budapest Memorandum and tell me where the fuck it says that we get the fuck out if something happens, because it doesn't. You know, like because the guy was like, once Russia attacked Ukraine, it null and voided. I'm like, oh, really? I read them like 3 paragraphs. I'm like, tell me, where does it say that? Because I didn't hear that anywhere I read. Like you're saying that it says this, but I can't find it. Nowhere in this fucking document, you know, like, so you're just talking out your ass. And then it was like point number 4 in the memorandum. He read half of it and he stopped. I was like, bro, why are you cherry picking live in public, dude? I can call you out right now. Like, here's the second half where it says like, we will not let people aggress on them and shit like that. Like, that's the part you fucking misread. You didn't want to read out loud because it proves your point is wrong, you know.
Dude, so many of our fucking epistemological problems are also psychological. Like they're just bound up.
It is, but again, if people understood epistemology better, like I said, you talk to people don't even know what it is. So I'm saying they don't look into it. So if they actually knew what it was, and then they actually started looking into like, why do I actually think, or why do I know this, but how do I actually know what I know? You know, like, and actually question themselves and fucking maybe come to a better answer. You might even be right from your first guess, but you'll have a better understanding of it, and you can better articulate it, you know, and stuff like that, you know.
Well, the more you use the correct process or whatever, and realize it's the correct process, the more you use that process.
Yeah, like now I don't have to think about it as much, but like in the beginning, I had to really, like I said, when I was breaking down all my beliefs, I'd be like, you know, I believe in God. Why do I believe in God? Why do I know it's true? And that's what made me look into that and be like, oh, this is probably bullshit. All right, I think this now. Why do I think this? Let me look into it more. You know, look into it and fucking broke me free of a lot of dumb thinking. You know, but that for me that was the key though, was realizing that I'm thinking flawed. Like I think I know things, but I actually have no clue what the fuck I know. You know, like I actually don't know. I'm parroting other people's talking points at this point. You know, I heard it from this guy. It sounded good, so I just kept saying it. You know.
Exactly. That's what. Most people just do that. Yep. They just go with what feels or sounds good, and then they just. Yep. And then the question is just how do you fucking dislodge these beliefs as easy as possible, you know, without as efficiently as possible.
Yeah. I try to stress learning fucking fallacies and epistemology. If you did just minimum of that, you would be so much better off as a person, like educationally wise. Patrick, you're muted. Or something. I see your lips moving, but not you. I hear you.
Oh, there you go. Wait, no.
I still can't hear you.
Speaking words.
Nope, now you are.
Speaking words.
Now you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I had to refresh my mind. Yeah, I mean, so we want to approach with an armada of, like an armory of logical fallacies and rigor and good thinking and ability to think, not only think critically, but also navigate various problem spaces and really be nuanced in our reasoning, and to know when our reasoning is more reasonable than another person's, and to know when theirs is better than ours. And you're only going to make progress by, well, you want to bring that into some degree, but you want to try to work together more than anything. So a good way to do this is with empathy first. Like, you have to meet people on their level, and you have to incorporate the small talk and give them compliments and really treat people like babies, is what it seems like. Because we really struggle with having our ideas challenged, because we put in genuine effort into idea formation, and that translates into time spent, which is kind of like a resource in life. And it's like you're saying, people that use their time unwisely when they hold a particular belief that you're showing to crumble before them. But that's how we make progress. That's how we
Well, yeah, I'm saying my whole point is that these people actually don't think about what they're thinking, like their beliefs. They don't think about it. They just regurgitate the news or their talking point from whoever they trust, and that's the big problem with it. A is because you trust dummies. That's bad already, and then B, you actually don't put the time and effort to actually fact check what this person is saying to actually know if it's true or false. You know, like.
Yeah, we gotta teach people to do that kind of thing. And I mean, I think the humility when it comes first with that, and also curiosity. This curiosity helps fuel wanting to know instead of just repeating other people's beliefs or being in a propositional knowledge.
Yep.
To use Vervaeke's language, it's you're stuck in propositional knowledge, and you haven't formed a healthy perspectival knowledge, a procedural knowledge, and a participatory knowledge. Your knowledge of how to participate in society, how to proceed in that society, how to move your body through it, and how to form good perspectives that allow for better propositions to be made.
Yeah.
So we gotta teach that in school. Or sneak it through the freaking social media webs and try to make various platforms that educate people in fun and engaging ways.
Yeah. That is key. That's the key with like a lot of education in general, is that you got to make it not boring for kids. You got to fucking make it more entertaining so that they want to learn.
Yeah. I played Jumpstart. Do y'all remember Jumpstart?
I don't know if I do.
It was a PC game where it was educational video game, and it was pretty cool. There was a Rayman version of that as well, actually.
All right, I'm debating panpsychism with that Nicholas Hugh Bishop guy. It's gonna be good. He says panpsychism is an ideology, not anything. Well, there's actually a lot of context to this, but let me see if I can link this. I'm gonna try my best to fucking kick his ass. How do I link this?
Get him, keyboard warrior.
He's a smart guy, though. He's a super smart guy. He's the admin of metaphysics, or one of them. So I don't wanna be rude to him. He's a cool guy.
I don't be rude. Just be explorative, like we were just talking about. Ask him questions. Try to find similarities in your ideas and challenge bad ideas with humility and grace.
Oh.
You want to play, Wally?
Yeah. Your room's only 2 people though.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I gotta make a new room.
I'm being nice to him again. I said your post is good, and I want to absorb it all the way through, all the way though.
It's 250942. Dropped it in the chat.
I'm in the room now. It's technically not you in the room, but it's still like two people.
Oh, I made a new room because I think that was.
Oh,
okay, that's why.
That was a different thing. Yeah.
All right, hold on.
How do I? No.
25250.
That was a one player.
9.
Oh,
4,
is this
2.
this is it? Okay.
All right. There you go.
That was a one player menu. Let's see.
Hard philosophy. We'll put it in there. We only do philosophy hard around these parts.
Yeah, we don't know those soft pussies. Oh yeah, then we started. Oh yeah, we got in a debate on the. Remember that Iman Khalifa chick, whatever? They're all like, she's a fucking dude. She's got a dick and shit. Like, dude, she's intersex / Swire syndrome, bro. Like, these things happen. Like, they're like, oh, it's only like 1% of the population. I'm like, cool. 1% of 8 billion is still fucking like 8 million people. Like, it's a lot of people that have this problem, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, and you act like that they're nothing or whatever the fuck, you know? It's just like, it's crazy to me.
Okay, so my argument was that okay, let me look at this. If the only states of affairs we can ever prove to be present in the brain are also present in all physical systems, with both being neurologically sealed unto themselves, then we are behooved to admit that there is subjectivity to all those information in physical states and systems. Because he made the argument that we can't prove panpsychism, like it's not anything scientific, but if there is a correspondence between the exact relations in the brain, like with the information in the brain, you know, like the brain and information difference, and we already know there to be subjectivity in the brain, and there is nothing different between the brain and other physical systems, like when we analyze them objectively, then we have a sort of situation where we are able to infer that there would be subjectivity to both kinds of systems. Oh, did you guys already fucking go? God damn it.
Yeah, bro, we've been waiting for you. No, kidding.
Did you guys start another group? Or another
yeah.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
I know it's 250 and something else after that.
I was in the
63509
or whatever. I'll find it. I'll look at it. I can read.
It's in the chat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I can read.
Oh, can you? I've been teaming with people that can't read.
I know. How many times have you been accused of word salad the past fucking
all the time?
week?
I've been on the fucking Republican station like 2-3 times this week, dude. I've been fucking arguing dummies all day. They're starting to hate me. They're like, you just think you're like some kind of destiny person? I'm like, dude, I'll take the compliment, but thank you. Like, sure.
Why do they have to make that thing? Like, you think you're this? Like, you're supposed to feel ashamed? Like, dude, they can never fucking actually.
I just told him like, cool. I take it as a compliment. That means I'm debating really good because he's a good debater. Like, cool, thank you.
Yep. Exactly. That's all they want to do is try to make you feel shame because you're trying to be something, but you're not trying to be something. You're just trying to fucking.
I'm trying to make the world
make
better.
people smarter.
Yep. That's in general. That's what it is. I'm just trying to make the world better. Like I said, to me, people fucking back in goddamn Putin is fucking ridiculous to me. I cannot believe this is happening in my lifetime.
That's crazy.
It is pretty fucking.
And the video itself is just shameful.
It is.
A lot of countries are making us now.
Of course.
And his interview with freaking Macron.
Yep.
Was absolutely.
That's
terrible.
what I told him. Like, isn't it weird that Canada boos us at sporting events? 3 different world leaders came to our Oval Office and basically called Trump a liar and all this shit. And you guys are all like, "Oh yeah, he owned him." Like, what? What are you watching that I'm not watching? Because I don't get what the fuck you guys are talking about.
It was just a tantrum, and
yeah, he threw a little childish tantrum. That's so crazy, dude. What a douchebag.
He did it all because of JD Vance. It was technically JD Vance that started it, but yes, he just.
And they were like, what was the deal with that? Where I mean, he didn't have his vice president with him or whatever. Were they were like bullying him, or they were double teaming or whatever you call it.
And then they and the part where Trump's like, "You talked a lot." Like Trump, you and JD have been talking to him like 4 minutes straight. Like, what are you talking about? This guy's been talking the whole time. He has not.
It seems very much like projection without.
It is.
I don't know. It is just projection.
It is.
Well, also, Zelensky doesn't want to negotiate at all. To be fair, I mean, there are elements of this where they are both not behaving well. It's good. He was doing the performative thing too. Zelensky
Zelensky can't fucking talk shit about America openly because he relies on us. So I mean, like, he's got to do his best to fucking be diplomatic or whatever you fucking want to call it.
And then JD Vance asked him, "Have you even bothered to say thank you?" Like,
oh, ask Brandon. Dude, he said thank you twice within the first fucking 6 minutes. Twice he said it.
Oh my god, dude,
that was my whole point.
He
said, like, the whole point is, even if you thought that way, that's not what happened. He did say thank you. He said thank you for thank you. He said, like I said, twice in the first 6 minutes, and then like 2-3 more times after that.
Yep.
So when they say he didn't, blah blah blah, it's like, dude, fuck the fuck off, you lying pieces of shit. And you guys are all lying for Putin. That's what's fucking crazy. I cannot believe this.
That's ridiculous.
It is. Like, we know this guy's a KGB fucking one of the worst people in the fucking world, and you guys are backing him. And then they're always trying to be like, I'm just backing America. I don't even care about Ukraine or Russia. I'm like, if you don't stand with Ukraine, what does that mean? You stand with Russia then?
They don't even know what that means to be backing America. Like, it's backing America to fucking criticize America.
Well, not even that.
Like,
I told them, like, because they're like, we don't even need the European Union or whatever, right? I'm like, okay, well, let's say Europe doesn't take our dollar bill. What happens to our fucking economy? What happens to you and your money if they decide to go with China's back money or a different country because they can't trust America no more? The dollar is going to collapse. All your money's going to be gone. All this shit, like, it does affect you long term. It will fuck your whole life up. And you guys, again, they think about now instead of the fucking long game. That's the other big part. Republican people only think about today. It's like, what about the next, like, 20 years? Like, these things have ripple effects downstream. You can't just fucking play it. We're going to do it now this way. Okay. Not going to work.
I'm eating ginger candy, which is extremely sticky.
Really? Ginger is really weird flavor. I don't mind ginger sometimes, but I'm not really a fan of it.
It's really good for you.
I know it is.
Brendan, are you gonna join us?
Oh, I'm here.
I'm here. So is my kitty.
No.
So is my kitty.
I'm here. I ain't queer though. There we go. All right, let's try this pirate bitch. Oh no, I'm not gonna be it. I'm not gonna be here. Wally's here. This chick looks cool. Fuck.
She doesn't look cool. She is cool, sir. She is cool.
You see the freaking the $5 million gold card?
Yep.
What? Talking about a slap in the face. You're like, that's unbelievable. Like, what are we even seeing here? What a complete douchebag. Like, what, you're gonna sell people, the wealthy people in Mexico that have managed to make $5 million?
No, not even Mexico. The guy even asked him. He goes, would this allow Russian oligarchs to buy United States citizenship? He's like, yeah. So it's even worse. He's like, no, we're gonna allow the Russians to move in.
Wow.
I think
he's literally like buying citizens.
Yes, that's what Russia does. I mean, they're run by oligarchs. That's literally what Russia is all about.
That is insanity.
It is. Jesus, I don't like this chick. This blue chick sucks. I don't know, to me at least so far. I can't figure out her moves.
Just completely missed.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Dang, nice spike.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's gracious.
Yo, you fucker. You got me too, bitch.
Okay.
Your chick's like an ant or fucking something. I don't know what the fuck she is.
Got me. Damn it. Let me get my weapon.
You never get a weapon.
Oh, sword now, huh? Oh, shit. No. Leave me alone.
Oh, fuck. I was looking at fucking Patrick's dude. I thought it was that Chris. I was like, where am I?
Yeah, I do that a lot sometimes.
I know. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. That bomb just fucking murdered me.
Oh. Leave me alone. Oh, that's got some range on it, eh?
Boom.
Oh, what? I thought that would cancel. I thought it would take priority. I guess not. Here, have one of these. You too. Oh.
Take that. Ah, shit. I was going to try to drop something on you.
I was going to try to drop a bomb on you like Hiroshima.
I was going to do it down B.
I'm going to beat you so fast like I'm holding down the B button.
Damn it. Jesus.
Damn.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
that was
survived.
bad. That was a really bad string.
That was crazy balls.
I think I wasted all
Why'd
my jumps.
you commit suicide, Brandon?
I didn't.
Was
oh
that?
my fucking God.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, where am I? Oh my God. I was
You
looking
did
at the wrong
commit
person,
suicide.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the wrong fucking person.
Yeah, I watched it happen. I was like, why you
The whole time. The other fucking black woman.
Wow, what a racist piece of shit.
Oh my God. Get the fuck off of me with that shit. That shit just combos and combos. Fucking spamming the same shit over and over again.
That's a strategy.
It's a strategy.
Yeah, it's a
It's
fucking
legal.
Mortal Kombat fucking spam punch over and over again.
It was
strategy.
Mortal Kombat.
It's pretty easy to escape. Oh no, I fucked up.
He just committed suicide.
I did too. I did indeed.
Jesus.
Oh no! I almost committed. No!
For your weapon.
No! Fuck! I knew that was gonna kill me. I seen it too. Like fuck.
Yeah.
Giant rhino.
I was getting beat the fuck down. I don't like this Diana bitch. She sucks.
The bow's kind of tricky.
The
Asian dude for the Japanese dude.
Bow is tricky.
Like I think I was doing like a down A or down light attack, forward light attack, up light attack combo or whatever before.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a lot of combos you can use.
Winan's bow is pretty good. So is
the combo.
yeah, Priya's sweet. Just remember her down special is actually an up special. She's also pretty well balanced. Amazingly for a new character.
Yeah. Arcadia. Arcadia. I need some my BB.
Oh, your goodness.
Ooh.
Yeah, freaking when you're fast with a great sword, you have a huge advantage.
Is that the
Great sword is
bird?
very good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I mean whoever's got a great sword, yeah, she's pretty quick with that. That's Brandon. Use it. Oops.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wow.
It's trying to get away.
Oh,
no.
Who there?
Word up, word up.
Oh shit, it's Joshua.
Buford? Oh.
I'm blowing dick clouds. Look at this picture.
I love it. My
That's
penis.
I think that's a dude I went to high school with. I think that's Ben Davis.
Ben Davis.
Wow.
What are you guys doing?
Hanging out playing games.
Brawling it up.
What you on?
We're brawl hogging.
Oh, I got that installed actually. It's pretty fun. I didn't think it was actually gonna be fun. I was like Smash Brothers ripoff, and I'm like, this shit's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's very different from Smash Bros. Because it uses angles. Like the air combat is all angular.
Yeah, the attacks that you perform
More
are
directions,
angular, but not like
basically,
the
is what you're
input.
saying. I thought it played well.
It's at 45
Was
degree
it
angle.
like it was like a gig, right? Is it a DS game or something?
It's anything.
Oh.
I mean, what was it though originally?
I don't know.
Just an indie game.
I would think so.
Yeah, indie game. I think it's on like everything.
Okay. Made for Switch, probably being that small. It's weird. I'm gonna hop on some games. I was gonna see if Wally wanted to play Madden, but I haven't played it in 6 years, so he might have the upper hand.
Shit, I haven't played Madden probably like 5-6 months now.
Oh, okay. I just seen it was on Game Pass. Here's our just Halo it up. I don't know. I'm lame.
I'm lame.
Hey, brawl with us. We got one more spot.
Yep.
Oh, fucker. Goddamn bird.
Yeah, his bow is really good. You can moon in the rock.
He's a
rock
music
raven.
Fuck.
He's a music
He's
buff.
Rock-a-doodle doo. Like,
All right, I love that movie.
You know what I'm talking about? Rock-a-doodle doo.
Yeah, I fucking know what you're talking about, bro. I'm old.
I do.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't know if people know
That's
about
a
that
good
movie.
movie.
It was a
I
fucking
was
good
just
movie.
thinking of Bible Goes West too.
That's a good
and
movie.
it's like
Oh yeah,
it's a
500
good
Days of
movie.
War.
It's like the unknown animated movies that told a lot. It wasn't
Yeah,
just
before
like,
Disney
oh,
owned everything.
Yeah, not just like,
Oh my God.
Princess and King, they get married happily ever after. Welcome to Disney.
Welcome to Disney.
And then during the credits, it's like, buy it.
Oh,
It's like, oh, thanks, Disney.
Well, Disney cares about you. They just want to own everything.
No.
Don't worry.
Yeah, when you get that big, it's like, yeah, as a kid, those books were cool. But it's like,
Yeah, here.
Robin Williams,
I fucking
Aladdin with Robin Williams was
it
cool.
so much.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, the bow is so fast. It's like immediate.
Jesus.
Look at that shit.
It's like if they have good voice actors in the movie,
It makes a big difference.
Gonna be good.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, like the B movie. I thought that shit was good.
The movie was
Like,
cool. What's it called?
What else?
I was gonna say, having
Jerry Seinfeld
having
movie?
the Rock in Moana, like that made Moana better, probably. Fucker.
Trying to think of some other good ones.
It's really fun.
Fucking Eddie Murphy in a lot of fucking acting, or in a lot of cartoons. Mulan, I love Mulan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. The movie. Okay, yep. I forget about that one. Okay.
Oh, dude, he's fucking Mushu. He's a little dragon. All because little Miss May wanted to take a drag show on the road. Back when you could say stuff like that.
I don't know. Just dragon movies remind me of like Pete's Dragon.
Pete's Dragon? I remember that shit. That shit's old as fuck.
Yeah. I actually don't remember it, but I remember looking at the cover and I go, is that the same kid from Sword in the Stone?
Mm. Right.
They're ripping themselves off.
That's what Disney do now.
Like, wait a second. That's White Aladdin with blonde hair.
That's White Aladdin.
What a ripoff. I don't know, watch it.
That's funny.
White Aladdin. Hey, Reddit. Hey, Reddit.
What's that?
Hey, Reddit. Hey, Reddit. Hey, Reddit. Hey, Reddit.
Hey, you're hearing it here first, dude.
I had to augment my post on this political debate forum.
Oh.
Timberwolves versus the Spurs tomorrow. Timberwolves by 7.
By 7?
By 7. Yep. Lock it in.
Probably. I'm I'm going against the Spurs soon. When do we play them here? Like on the 9th, I think.
No, I think tomorrow, dude.
We might, but I'm saying we play them here like in a week. I'm about to double check.
No, it's here tomorrow. Unless I read it wrong.
No, tomorrow we play the Suns.
Oh, okay. I must have read it wrong.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a week from today. Let's see here.
Okay.
The 9th, yeah. Oh, it's not this Sunday, next Sunday. Because I'm going to that game. That's why I was like, no, dude. I don't have that. We're on the road.
All right. So if it's a week out, listen to my idea because this is fucking hilarious. You order up as many banana costumes as you possibly can. Get as many cheap tickets as you possibly can. Roll the fuck out of Wembanyama and just call him Wembanana the whole fucking time and watch him go score 9 points in the game and go 3 for 11 from the free throw line. Get a group of 50 bananas, dude. That shit would be funny. It's been done before.
I bet it has been.
But you'd be like, no, we're bananas because Wembanyama. I don't even know how do you even say his name?
Wembanyama.
Wembanyama. Okay. Yeah, we'll just call him.
He's like, I'm just gonna call you Wemby again.
I called him Gum Wemby, like Gumby and Wemby mix.
Oh no, a small ass platform and a slow ass fucking weapon.
Yeah,
He looks like a torso and 4 stilts.
He is.
Or crutches.
He basically is.
With hands. All right, you're on the brawhalla. Sign up. I'll be on by probably 10:30 or something.
That sounds good. I'm guessing we'll be here. It's only a half hour.
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Shit.
No.
I mean, I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll hop back in about a half hour.
All right, brother. Sounds good.
All right, man.
Brawl them and haul them.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Chuck Collins.
I want to be Mega Man. Shut the fuck up.
I want to be Mega Man.
I gotta beat this. Fuck. No, I'm kidding. You get Pikachu, and that's it.
Oh, dude, this level fucking
bedtime in 4 minutes. No, I'm just
Everybody
kidding.
loves Pikachu.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
I want a Pikachu. Oh no! What happened? I just
Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get credited with that.
You didn't even hit me. I just fucking I thought I was on the wall. And I wasn't. All of a sudden, I'm like, I didn't catch the wall. I'm just falling. Okay.
Shit.
You just commit suicide too?
Yeah. I didn't recover right. Oh, stupid.
That's a bad match for me.
For that character, yeah. Honestly, on this board, it seems like the downward thrust is the best option.
No! Ah! Yeah. Oh, I mean, we're all fucking up, so. I got a chance.
Yep. Chip in a chair, baby.
Ooh, I didn't know you could charge that in the air, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit. You gotta be precise as fuck with that.
Yeah, the guns are tricky. A lot of weapons are like that, actually. And with the
Like
scythe.
the way you charge, you get. Well, like. It doesn't even seem like it's very impactful. This. Oh my god.
Was that me that got
I'm
kicked
out.
out?
Oh,
What the fuck happened? I thought I was doing a move and all of a sudden I'm getting kicked the fuck out.
I guess I did my down special or something.
I don't like this fucking weapon at all, dude.
Oh, I know. I don't like that bitch much for that weapon.
Oh, I thought I threw my weapon.
Stomp. I don't want to knock one of you guys off.
Boo!
Jesus, dude, she's so strong with those combos. Like I wasn't even full red.
I wasn't even
What does
full
she
red.
get?
Fuck this bitch. I'm not touching this bitch ever again.
Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that. Come on. Come on, amigo.
Quit being such a pussy.
Yeah, I like how there's so many different like cultures represented in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the characters have a backstory too. Rhea's backstory is pretty cool.
Sort of like League of Legends.
Oh, do they? That's pretty cool. For the story mode, blokes. Ooh.
Where is Mitch?
I don't know. Does he work? He probably works till 10. Isn't that what time he usually gets off when he works? 10?
Something like that, yeah.
So that'd be my guess.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to charge your shit. You ain't charging shit around. Oh, fuck off. You guys double team my ass now.
Anti-air, okay. For that, ooh. Ooh.
Man, that fucking Nacho Libre is killing me.
Damn it. Ramses.
I mean, who else is he supposed to be? We know who he is. I'm Nacho Libre.
He's a luchador.
Oh, that was not cool. I got hit from the backside. That was not cool again. Fucker.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, fuck, I missed. This guy's got a weird hitbox for this main move. You gotta be far away. It's hard for me to do that.
Jeez. I gotta get used to the kicks.
Oh, fucker. God damn. I keep getting hit
He
on
like
the
bowed
backside.
down. That's funny. Oh. Damn. Ashton still died. Get him.
That's not nice, bro. You don't have to say get him to me.
Use the feet. Follow up, follow up. Show him the foots.
Oh, that was me that got hit?
Jesus.
Fucking stupid. I'm getting murdered
I
this
set it
round.
up.
This round was my shittiest work. Bling.
I turned the items up to very high and
Sure.
spawn rate to very high.
Uh-huh.
These characters are very well matched.
Ah.
okay. Very intense game. Rawr. It's a turtle versus a libre.
Ooh,
Who's gonna win? Nacho libre.
Oh.
Oof, that fucking swipe. Yep, there's nothing I can do. Such a wide arc.
Indeed.
And this guy's worth getting the fucking
used to.
Getting to
All three of
know.
these characters are really good. Caspian's really fun too. He's a really unique character.
Okay.
I was trying to get good with him for a while. He's really fun. Once you learn how to use his bombs, he plays kind of like Thatch.
Okay.
Like setting the bombs and like setting up, predicting where your hitboxes are is really important with him. Yes.
Yeah, I made a post where I said you kind of need to understand the entirety of the social sciences to really fucking understand politics.
It would help.
Yeah. It seems like you can't make any progress otherwise.
Effects on everything, because it literally affects every last fucking
Because we're all social creatures. So
If you don't,
Yep.
if you don't, that's how you get wow. That's how you get Trump saying. So they asked Trump what he thought about. What was it? It was Western postmodernism, and he said, and he started commenting on just stereotypes about California and the West Coast.
Of course, because it's liberals, right?
He didn't understand what postmodernism was at all.
Of course, he doesn't. He has no fucking idea. He will never know.
He has
Like,
no
you
idea
could try to
about
explain
it.
to him for.
He played the
Yeah.
system. He doesn't have to know.
Oh, I could do some openings with one of these leaps.
Oh no.
Yes. Gravity cancels.
Oh, what was that? What was that I just did? Damn it. That was like the first time I ever did that.
Good to me.
No!
Don't give it to me. What? You got my KO? Fuck you. I threw the bomb at him and he exploded. You got the fucking KO.
I traded it. I gave it back to him.
Oh, did you? Okay, that makes sense. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
we
I'm
traded
like,
off. He
I
gave
didn't
it to
see
me,
that.
and then I gave it back to him.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just like, what? I threw the fucking bomb.
That's why I said don't give it to me. So he gave it to me. Oh, no, fuck. That's funny. Yeah, Tesca's really fun. All the feet characters are really cool. So he's got fisticuffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a great combination. Just super fast. The fists are just as fast as the feet.
Yep.
They're like the two fastest weapons. You know what I mean? And you can
No,
redirect
I
that
committed
attack.
suicide. Stupid me.
So it's
Stupid
like,
me.
if I go... No, it's the other move. What is it?
Jesus.
Yes, sir! It's just, he's such a sassy character. He's like, he clicks his fingers at bombs. Drops a bomb. So sassy. Oh, I could have landed on the boat. Whatever.
Oh yeah, poker floats. Ah! Ooh. Ooh, come Come on, man. Let me get a fucking weapon. Fucking fighting unarmed man.
Yeah, pussy. He's scared. I don't got a weapon. Y'all hitting me now. Just kidding. Now I got one though. I got my big poker.
Long. What?
I caught you in the middle of the air, baby.
Whatever.
Whatever. Oh no. Fucking Nacho Libre here. Fucking.
Damn it.
Yeah, practice those down specials from the air. You can direct them. You can change their direction as you fall. That really helps. Like if you're falling from a high distance, you can trick people. With the, that's the case with the fist, and I think one other weapon too.
No.
Oh yeah, the feet are like that too. You can change direction in midair.
Oh, okay. Jeez, it's too much. Not too much, but like many advantage.
Yeah, there's lots of strategy, lots of tactical.
Oh no.
Finish him.
What? I tried to jump.
Ah,
I go up.
He fell off the stage.
Accident death.
You're down.
Oh, I won? No, I lost.
Let me try casting it
Wait,
again.
you think brown guy? So you think you won?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, you see a brown guy? I'm
Yeah,
just
bro.
kidding.
Uh-huh.
Speak casually racist.
Oh wait,
Just be
who's
casually
the girl?
racist. I'll try some Cassidy. I'm gonna try this bitch named Cassidy coming through. She's asking me.
Cassidy and Tesca.
I said boom, boom, boom. I say wayo, wayo.
Oh, that song.
Yeah, I don't know. It just popped in my head. Why? I don't know.
Say Leo.
Wayo.
Leo. Fucking song. I don't know who does
Ding,
that
ding,
song.
ding, ding, ding,
No
ding,
idea.
ding, 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 ding.
Parents used to listen to that kind of shit back in the day.
Prepare your anus.
Oh, get up a minute. Oh. You got footsies. Fuck you, bitch.
I got lost. I saw Brandon's guy and I thought it was me. No, fuck, I saw the wrong guy. Fuck.
Oof. Ooh, damn. Oh, look at him. Look at him strafing back and forth.
Boom, bitch.
Hammer.
Stop. Pajama time.
Pajama time.
Nope. Damn. Fucking up. Yeah, dude. Her fucking hammer is just trash.
I know.
Not right there, though.
Jesus.
Well, my, oh, I got my, I got.
Fuck. Little feet. Little kicks.
They're like little jabs in a boxing fight.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, damn. I grabbed you and I got fucking interrupted. Oh, actually.
Jesus Christ. Wow. The Thunderdome opened.
Oh no, fuck. That bomb got me. My shit's a bomb
Yes.
explosive.
Jesus Christ. Wow, dude. Literally just one good hit, and I just can't come back.
Nice. I think that actually applied 2 bombs.
I
Holy
think it did.
shit. Because the other one was ticking afterwards. Shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's game. Wow. Cassidy.
Game.
Game blouses.
Exactly his character. All right. If one of you guys want to try Tezca, let me know.
Try what?
If you want to try Tezca, let me know.
Why?
Just in case, because I don't want to fucking play the same dude as you.
I'm picking Fate, baby. She's my Fate.
She's your Fate? Alright.
Are you gonna be Fate? Fate's sweet. I'll show you how to use Fate.
I'll try.
Cool character. She's the hardest character to learn in the game. Possibly maybe like top 2 worst characters to learn. Extremely technical. Hammers are really hard to learn too, but the scythe in particular, that weapon's all angles. It's all 45-degree angles.
Yeah, I know. It's after you've tried it a couple of times, it's always struggles.
It helps to look up tutorials online. There's walkthroughs online you can watch people show you how to use the weapons.
Yeah, I bet.
Like you want to hook people like that and then continue.
Oh my god, I just committed suicide.
That stage is terrible.
I know.
Oops, not what to do. Her orbs are much easier to use.
Damn.
Oops.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yep.
I tried to dodge it. I failed.
Oh my fucking wow! What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm playing like shit this round.
She's hard to use. Oh, I did the wrong move. Nice. Not nice.
Jesus, I can't just fucking hit nothing with this scythe right now. It's fucking up my world.
Thank you. Yeah, she teleports with her down special on the
I've seen
ground.
that.
That's very useful. That's actually cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucker. Got him. Good throw.
I gave it back to you. Alright, whoever threw that. No, you tied me.
I did. I tied you up.
That
with
move was really hard to pull. Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You committed suicide? I done that too.
Fuck this map! You sons of bitches!
I mean, I picked random, so I don't know what I picked.
You picked this one because you went random. I know.
Maybe. I don't know. This picture has like such big, like far-reaching moves.
That was not what I meant to do.
I think there's been at least
Tis a
4
good
suicides
night.
of this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm a gotta.
Hey.
I'm a gotta.
Your fate has been sealed.
Your soul is mine.
Yes, sir.
Shang Tsung.
Sung Shu.
Shang Tsung. Soul is mine.
Yeah, Fate's really fun. All right. Play some footsie. What in tarnation? He keeps picking my stage.
Oh, the one that you love, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles home.
No.
Oh, not. Oh, okay. You like this one?
Oh man, this little ass fucking stage.
No. I just picked this randomly. Well, that'll be interesting to see.
Oh, bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's gonna be not so, but so.
A little bit of lag. Oh nope.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that's cool. Some fucking Rey Mysterio type shit.
No, it's Nacho Libre, bro. We already discussed this. There's only one wrestler and then a mask. And it's
Rey
Nacho.
Mysterio is Nacho Libre.
It was based on him. It was a true story.
Ooh, that foot. But oh my fucking god! What? I don't even know how the fuck I got off.
She said.
What's what she said?
Yeah.
How did he manage that this time?
This ugly bastard made me work? How?
All right, now it's time to bring the foot. The foot shall be brought. Or not. I will depart.
I will depart. Daily departed.
Nope, nope, nope,
What?
nope, nope, nope.
Oh my god.
Damn, dude, it was like a millisecond short. It's like all my grapples are worthless if I take damage during them.
Well, yeah.
Jeez.
It's Spears. Jesus, good throw.
Oh no, who hit me with the bomb, fucker?
Oh shit. Ugh.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Suicide.
2 fucking suicides. Be right back. I'm gonna get a couple more bratwursts here.
Brats.
So you guys gonna do another? Well, we'll see.
Oh, what? I missed? There. Oh, what? How did you not get hit by that? I'm kind of pissed about that last one. I don't know how you didn't get hit by that. I threw it right at you like you're...
Yes, I finally did one of those.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh. Deposited.
Oh no, I committed suicide! God damn it.
close. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Good freaking match.
I know. Suicided at the end though, like a punk bitch. All right. Okay. He's the Goofy movie.
All right, do one without me.
We were already planning on it, bro.
Good.
I just wanted to watch you
I'm
put
glad you
that
get
big wiener in
function
your
without
mouth,
me.
bro. Just put that. Oh yeah, just like that.
Oh.
That's the song. That's the song my girlfriend makes too. I make her do that. And I go.
I hope she's taking care of you, man.
When
I
she
hope
does
is.
that, then I tell her, "Baby, say I love you." Row, row.
Damn, Rayman ain't fucking around.
Yeah, those freaking down specials have range. Fuck.
Dude, like all the kicks and the punches chain together so quick. So
They
easily.
do.
I gotta be better at it.
I don't know. I'm starting to learn how
I'm
to
always
do it.
trying to be intricate, but it's dumb. See, look how much you're just dominating the fucking surface. If you're on the ground, you're just basically unbeatable if you're like getting your range right.
Damn.
Look at that change of events. Oh, what? I can't believe you survived that shit.
Getting better at counting my jumps. You can really like predict ahead with that too, but it's tricky.
Oh,
to
what?
remember.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Said
That's so much
yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, whoopsie.
Damn, it's so quick.
No, you
No.
weren't supposed to.
Wow.
Suicide. God damn it. Oh.
Jesus, what an exchange.
Shirai Rukin.
What an exchange.
Oh. Oh. I just died. Oh, no. I was looking the wrong way. That was not a good choice.
I'll get mug. God, you're so fast. Those quick attacks are freaking quick.
Fuck yeah. Oh no. Oh, you fucker. I seen it too. I seen it the whole time.
It's crazy. Yeah, Rayman's fun.
He is fun.
He's definitely my favorite character and my best character.
You ready, Brandon? He's still sloshing on them doggy dogs. Oh, he's dogging it up still. Nom, 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 nom. This just became an ASMR video.
Great.
Just get licking those chops.
Yes.
I just want some salted pork. Just some salted pork.
Wrapped in an intestine.
Spotted dick.
Spotted dick.
Oh, I thought you guys had. I thought your place had spotted cow. I didn't know spotted dick. I would have never ate that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna do the same thing, just one shot. Like, quick.
Oh my god.
Oh, I fucking missed like a bitch.
I'll do that kick.
Uh-oh. Out of time.
Did you guys ever play Killer Instinct?
Nope.
No.
Pretty good.
Oh, what? I did the same move at the same time.
I did
Ooh,
it first.
the range,
I did it
dude.
first.
Slow.
There.
No,
Mount up. It was a clear black night. A clear white moon. Warmer G was on the streets. Time to consume some search from the east so I can get some funk. Chilling on my ride. Whoa.
That sure reminds me of a character from Killer Instinct. Minus the guns, of course.
Yeah, she don't got no muscles. What the fuck? Fucking silly.
Oh my god, I saw it. Oh my god. How unfortunate.
Oh, why don't I just jump right into that, even though I wasn't winning it. Actually.
Oh no, I committed suicide. No, maybe I didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit.
Whoa, you're still. Oh, gee. Man, you're getting prediction the freaking down specials. Or the air spikes, whatever you want to call them. Yep.
Boom. Oh, my name is Vivi, and I'm all the way black, unlike this fucking Uncle Tom white black chick. She's got skin.
I was gonna make a comment, but I withheld.
And she's got red ass eyes. She's high as shit. Oh no! Oh, I
read
saw
that they're like.
Wait,
make
what?
your lenses red.
You committed suicide.
Goddamn.
I guess I did.
You did.
Oh, well.
What? Oh, my phone went black.
VV on VV. Oh yeah.
All right, Mr. Wiener Schnitzel, you done?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Dumb, diggy, dumb.
Here
And
we
the
go.
cat and my guitar was strong.
Who that?
Who that say they're going?
Who that?
There he is.
Oh, it's
He's
Mr.
back.
Penis
It's
Smoke.
Drew Breezes.
It's Mr. Penis
Breezes.
Smoke.
It's me, Drew Brees. I'm a saint. But I do blow dick clouds.
What the fuck you think I'm doing, Brandon? That's what he asked you, in case you're wondering. I thought
What?
Are you still brawling?
Oh, for sure, brother.
We're hollering.
Chuck calling.
20-inch blades on the Impala.
I made up my mind.
Yeah.
I'm playing MLB The Show because I got my Twins hat on.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's just how it rolls.
Shit.
But yeah, I tried playing this the other day and oofda. But we got the buttons back. We are back now. I think it was more the TV doesn't have as good a reaction time as my monitor, so we switched back to the computer monitor. So we'll see how we do. Wish me luck. If I lose,
you play it
I'm not
online?
going to tell you. Yeah, it's fun. I'm not that good. I'm pretty average at MLB.
I don't know if I've ever played MLB online, honestly.
It's so good, dude. It's like it's as good as MVP baseball was back in the day. If you
Yeah.
ever played that,
I did back in the
yeah,
day.
it's that good. It's that good. It's like what I wish NBA 2K did to their game.
Oh, really? I know. NBA 2K.
Yeah,
At least this year they changed it a little bit, but in general it's always the same.
they tried to copy the show. That's what 2K does. Like all the modes and stuff, but they don't. It's like, dude, they're still using like Sega Dreamcast graphics for that shit. It's like, you could make this shit look real. It looks like I'm looking at, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's that and Madden. It's just a roster update for $60.
Yep.
Like,
I know, it's silly.
Yep.
Thing is, they should give you like maybe like for like $20. Like you want to just update roster, we'll charge you $20 or something like a
I've said
like
that
a
exact
DLC
same
almost.
thing.
Yeah, treat it like a DLC.
I've said that exact same thing. I'm like, it's just a roster update. It's the same game.
Yeah, like 80% of the
different
time.
color, different. Hey man, it's different colored jerseys too. Don't forget that. Yeah, it's like
And different halftime shows. Sometimes they do that too.
yeah. Oh, look at them walk into each other with the halftime show. They didn't even coordinate the cheerleaders. Wow. It didn't transfer well, or whatever.
Yep.
It's baseball time. I even put in some nicotine to get into the game.
Getting some chew.
It's not Red Man.
Oh, fucking poser.
If I lose, I'm spitting. I'm spitting on the TV. If I lose.
You're gonna spit on a TV?
Yep.
Oh, you're talking about
like real baseball. No, yesterday I get to the third inning and like I just start making bad play after bad play and then I just start pelting their guy. Then they warn me. The ref warns me in the game. They say, next one, you're out or whatever. I pelt the next guy, and he doesn't even kick me out. So I pegged the next guy, and that called the game.
That's funny.
I was sitting here laughing to myself for like 10 minutes. I'm like, that was dumb, but that was funny as hell.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, that was fun. Funny.
Fuck yeah. Just fuck the dudes.
Like I said average, but I meant below average.
That's just me being nice.
Let's just say the ERI or the ERA is high.
Chill.
All right. Twins are ranked 13th. They say
Middle of the
that's a
road.
lucky number.
Yeah.
They say it's a lucky number. That's why they have double 13s on elevators now. Double luck.
They don't have number what's the number that's on threes or something? This is a number that's not on elevators.
No, it's 13. It's 13.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, there's a number that they don't fucking have because people are stupid.
But they changed it. They went back in the history books. Now they put double 13s in elevators. 2 floors.
Right, 2.
I think the bong worked.
And I'm taking hits from the bong. I don't have a schlong because I'm taking hits from the bong.
I converted. No, I don't have a schlong. What the heck?
Oh.
No, I committed suicide.
Bad-
I'm
I'm
out
gonna
of
kill
here.
him. I try to fucking bonk you down. I committed suicide like a bitch.
That was funny. It said game at the end with a question mark.
Right? It did know. It was like, did you really win?
It's funny.
We are live.
We are live and in
That's
person.
pretty cool. She's an OG character.
Hey, GG.
We're gonna play right here in Target Field, boys.
Are you? Tajay.
Have I been to Target Field? I don't think I have yet.
I ain't no rookie,
I've
but
been there
you're
once.
damn right up. No, I'm just kidding.
Been there
I
once.
had a,
count.
I did a job on the Vikings field.
Did you?
One of my jobs.
That's
Mhm.
cool. I knew
Set up
somebody who
like an
did
event
like
or
all the
whatever.
venting for the, or maybe not all the venting, but part of the venting for the football stadium.
Dude, it felt fucking cool being on there. I was about it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is it shooting from? Oh, fuck that shit, dude. I'm not doing any of this shit.
Just remember that stadium cost $1 billion.
Yeah, but that's like a state thing too. I don't know. Dude, just,
No,
just
you
the
have-
amount of
you
like
have
money
concert-
people
you
look
do
at
concerts and you do
nowadays.
shit there.
It's weird. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a cultural thing. It's important.
And not just the concerts stuff, which is big, obviously, but it's all the bars and shit around there that get businesses and stuff.
I guess that's one thing that we never think of when it comes to American culture is sports. We've been talking about it a lot, you know. Like it is pretty
Football
big.
and baseball is what we gave to this world.
Well, I guess we
first.
do, but
For sports, I'm saying that's our big contribution is football and baseball.
Right, here we are. Byron Buxton's leading off, guys. We got P. Diddy in the audience.
Is he gonna get hurt?
He's in cuffs.
Oh,
Shield gets the benefit.
Foul ball. Oh, Joe Rogan's here.
Joe.
Joe Rogan likes to hit. I just hit a home run for Joe Rogan. I'm gonna say that every time, dude. I just hit a home run for Joe Rogan. Thanks, Joe Rogan.
I love you.
Look, bro.
Dude.
Where's my money, Joe?
All right, you want to hear Joe Rogan?
It's
Joe.
funny because Joe Rogan's trying to go back to being
You
like
might like
left wing.
it.
It's
You
like,
might like it.
Is he
You might
really?
hate it.
Kinda. Like
You
he's
wanna
starting,
hear the Joe Rogan
he's
joke
starting,
that came up
he's
with?
starting to go back to like having nuance in his conversations. Like, oh, so you actually aren't retarded. You just were grifting for like 2 years or whatever the fuck, you know.
He's just high on every single podcast.
I mean, I'm high every podcast
Like,
too, but I don't talk like a
you
retard
know,
and don't fucking speak nonsense.
and drinking and
If
I don't
it's
smoke, I don't
funny,
drink.
you gotta do it. That's a rule of mine, but it's not everyone's rule.
No, I get that. It depends on who I'm hanging out with.
You wanna
Like,
hear
I
my-
could be more serious or more funny. It doesn't matter. You know, it just depends
Yep,
on who's
yep.
who's.
Do you want to
who
hear
and
my
what.
Joe Rogan joke? Joe Rogan joke. Do you want to hear it?
Go for it, Tiger.
I sure do.
All right. I started wiping my ass like Joe Rogan. Once I found, no, for real. Listen to me. Like, once I found out you go back to front, because you like the smell of your own shit on your ball sack. I'm like, damn, Joe Rogan's right.
Oh, I don't get shit on my ball sack. You fucking kidding me? I go from the front, dude. Fuck
It's
that
a,
boy.
it's like it's an ego joke, like the smell of his own shit.
Oh.
It's a pretty deep joke, but it's funny. I go, so now I do it.
No, I do it.
Hilarious.
I want to be just like him. He's my role model.
Or I was gonna use a variant. I was gonna use a variant of it where I go, I think Joe Rogan goes through so many women that he wipes his ass like it's a Tinder app, left to right.
Left to right. He never swipes right.
That one's good. That one's good. I like
That was pretty good. I
All
like
right,
it.
we're pitching because I've been talking to you guys and not playing. But I did hit a home run for Joe Rogan. Buxton's got that.
Just for
He's
Joe.
fast.
Joltin' Joe DiMaggio.
Oh shit! That's the same dude.
Or it could be.
Shit.
I thought one guy was a little bit older.
Wasn't he
That
dating
was a good
Marilyn
pitch.
Monroe?
Yeah. Yeah. He was a good actor too.
He was.
Damn it.
All right, guys. What did you put in this game?
What, our game or your game?
I'm just kidding.
Tender loving
Did you
care.
hack me?
Oh fuck! God damn it! I knew next time I got hit, I was gonna die like a bitch. Like a
That
bitch.
grab. I love that grab, dude.
Dude, don't say that to a woman out loud. Just kidding. Hey, honey, I just want to grab you.
All right, let's come
Grab
up
her
with funny
pussy.
jokes about that. That sounds
That's
funny.
like the oldest Trump meme, dude. 8
What?
years old. Grab
What
him by
is?
the pussy.
Grab
Grab
by
him
the pussy. He was just talking about his cat. He loves to grab his cats. Jeez, don't you like to grab cats too? That's his pussy.
Right.
There's so many things
No,
that can
my one's like this. It's like once I found out servers don't like being snapped at, I said, "So you didn't see the Snapchats?"
Whoa. Oh no. I'm lagging.
That's the one thing they said they hated the most was being snapped at. Like,
Snapbacks.
you
Like
Oh
That's
no
just-
no no
like a
no.
hat too. You can make a hat joke.
All right, I got to clutch up. I can't lose to the Athletics. It might be 2024, but I can't lose to the Athletics. Let's go. I'm gonna zone in. I'm even gonna tell
my
my.
anthem is low,
I'm even
dude.
gonna tell my pitch. 12-6. Oh, he stole on me, dog. He
What?
knows I'm into my combo too much. I'm losing viewers. It went from 2-1.
Fucking silly.
Oh man, I'm sick now.
Yeah, but it's about you get views later too, though, bro. Just kidding.
It said Pablo Lopez, and I thought it was Johan Santana. I got him mixed up.
Johan?
Wow.
Oh man, I can't pitch.
Johan.
I can't pitch in this game.
Well, you.
All right, we got out of that inning with only 3 runs. My ERA is 27 right now. We can bring that down. I hope we can bring that down.
I can bring that down.
27.
Jesus. Let me get fucking hit. Can't even fucking do anything.
That might have been Joe Rogan watching my stream and he didn't like my joke.
Oh, the viewer was.
He
the
left.
stream was Joe Rogan.
That would be funny.
He said, "I'm gonna."
Hey, Jamie,
I'm
pull
gonna
that back
check in
up.
on this fucking
Jamie, pull
twerk."
that shit.
That's funny.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't be climbing my walls,
Man,
Brandon.
my timing is
Right at the
perfect on
game.
these pitches. If I could just keep it in play.
Oh no.
Keep those bitches in play, homie.
I'm done. Oh, I'm not done yet. I thought I was gonna be done.
That was a good pitch. I'll admit that. You got me. Is the guy in the top left playing MLB The Show against me? And brawhalla at the same time? Is he double gaming?
Yep.
He got me with the slurve.
Dude,
all right.
Did you just say a race word, slurve?
Is that it's a pitch, dude.
It's a pitch. I know it is. I'm just fucking around. It's a pitch. Now you're calling them
But
bitches?
anyway, I was hanging out with this one slurve.
Oh shit. Lagging.
You lagging?
Lagging.
Yeah, I was getting lagged like
Oh
crazy.
man, I almost fumbled the phone like a Kirk Cousins. I would have traded my ass.
Captain Kirk.
He pitched out. I ain't stealing on this guy. I don't know why he pitched out. Give it up to Alexander. Oh man, I just whiffed on that because I was looking at the phone. I was doing the no look swing.
Oh, did it work? No.
It's a basketball move, but it would have been cool. It's like
Oh, I
the 1 in a
fucking
million.
Almost.
All right, time to pitch. I'm gonna strike out the side. Here we go. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna zone in.
Oh.
Yeehaw,
motherfucker!
Damn, I did like note it. Dude, I got fucking caught up in like all you guys' attacks.
Dude, it's just me you at the time.
All right, this is probably gonna be it. Oh no, I'll play a couple more. Dinner.
I'll go rando.
Dinner? You're eating at fucking midnight? Crazy
Yeah.
man. I know I've been doing it too, actually.
I struck him out. Struck him out. Just like my boy Latroy Hawkins.
You know how to cook
I'll do
good?
better with Dude, I cook amazing meals.
I cook good too. I love food.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to make some freaking mushroom
There we go.
and mushrooms and onions with rosemary.
I just needed
and
to zone in, dog.
Freaking chicken wraps.
But for Joe Rogan, I'm pelting the
wraps.
next dude.
What are you wrapping with, like bacon?
No, just chicken and onions and mushrooms and rosemary and a little bit of freaking. I got umami spice too, which is like a mushroom based spice. It's really good.
Umami.
Like the savory flavor.
Yep.
Yesterday,
after work, I fucking made lo mein for the first time.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
hell yeah, dude! I like the shit that Rose Garden has for lo
Fuck
mein.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I can't figure it out yet.
Dude, that is my shit. They're like fucking the beef lo mein, dude. I don't get it. It's so good.
I agree. Like I said,
You guys are like a Culver's commercial. It's 10:50 and they close at 11, and you're talking about burgers.
No, we're talking about lo mein. We're talking about lo mein. We're talking
Well, you're
about
talking about food,
We
and
are
it
talking
just
about food.
reminded me of a Culver's commercial, and then they'd be like, "Sorry, we're closed at 11," and the commercial will be airing at 11:15.
Yep, of course.
Right.
Buy my shit. Just
And
not
then
now.
And then you're eating Culver's at 5 a.m.
That's what fucking what's this called? White Castle is all about back in the day.
He just walked me, dude, and I wasn't even looking at the screen. I am doing the no-look batting, and it's working. Crank the fuck out of that. Just want to let you guys know I got the bases loaded. I was just thinking of my boy Joe right now. Not Joe DiMaggio, Joe Rogan. He don't fear nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe
I don't
Rogan
even think
just
Joe Rogan's
whipped
funny, man. We talked about that before, dude. I don't think
What?
he's funny at all.
Joe Rogan?
Joe Rogan. Yeah,
he's got like
Dude,
on his
once I
podcast
found
one
out
time.
how he wipes, I'm like, that dude's a fucking hero. True American hero. True American hero. He don't even use 2-ply. He said sometimes he uses 1 because he likes when it rips open. That's good. So you can build out.
Oh, are you making this shit up right now?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh yeah, dude. Love it.
That shit's funny as fuck. And I got the bases loaded.
Oh come on, man. That fucking
Bringing them
crap
home,
is
baby.
priority.
I'm bringing
Quit
them
fucking
home.
quit beating me up, guys. Just get in a beat up game.
Joe Rogan didn't like it. He hacked my Xbox. People say, have I tried stand up? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking sick of standing. Here we go. I'm telling him, circle change. I'm bringing it. Oh, he knew it. Yeah, because I told him.
Bitch. Oh, sure.
I'm not even using the. I'm not even using the
I'm
reverse
fucking
psychology.
first. I think I won like 2 matches maybe. Initially,
I think
I
he's
won
watching
2
my
at
stream.
least. I'm not
Tanked.
3.
I feel like I always start off good, and I fucking
Did he lose his own?
lose
huh?
it.
I had a double play, but I forgot it was on first. Whoops.
You forgot it was a single play?
Yeah, it should have been a double play, easy double play. But this is coming from the guy with the 27 ERA. So Logic isn't here right now. Logic is over there.
I left Logic at the front door when I came in the house, so I'm just thinking.
No, I
I'm
left
thinking with
him.
my stupid blade.
I left Logic in the keyhole, and then I left them outside.
Anyway, that's why I got robbed.
I don't know why you call my chick a keyhole. It's not nice, bro. Just kidding.
Oh man, this guy's teeing off on me.
There it is. Where'd it go?
This dude's named Alexander. I bet he's playing from the Dominican Republic.
Oh, dude, is that fucking is that President Zelensky's fucking alt account?
It's just
like, dude, you know why Trump hates fucking Zelensky? Because he plays MLB The Show 2025. He's like, we don't play baseball in America.
She is the 7th inning stretch.
You know what sucks though? If Trump wasn't actually ruining the world, he's actually funny as fuck. All the stupid shit he says, like if it wasn't actually like problems of the world, it'd actually be fucking hilarious.
I'm giving him a meatball.
Did you see yesterday? Yesterday, the chick's like, "What if Russia attacks and breaks a ceasefire?" He's like, "What if they fucking drop a nuke on us right now? What are you gonna do?" like what? One's like legitimate criticism. One's the other fucking like just bullshit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Trump? Like, they have a legit gripe. They're asking a serious question. And you just went to fucking La La Land. Oh yeah, what if they drop a nuke on us right now? I don't know. I guess we're dead, sir. I don't fucking tell you.
What if an alien pooped in your mouth when you looked up in the sky tomorrow?
I'm just saying, like the weirdest thing you can say. It's like, why the fuck would you say that? And think you're like, I'm smart. I got him right.
I don't know why I keep giving him the circle change. He's teeing off. He's probably batting 600 against that pitch.
I'm just telling you, Brandon's learned a lot since hang out because he's been watching real fucking the whole goddamn hour long shit. Sometimes boring as fuck, but you get all the good juicy info. It's fun.
Wait, what's that? I'm
saying all the shit I made you watch the last like fucking while.
Oh,
I'm saying
yeah.
between like the Hank Sith and
well, if it's a social thing, I have a lot more fun. Yeah.
Well, that too, but it's just one of those things like, you know, because I always say like you hear all the pundits and people talking about shit now. It's like, dude, you don't understand. I actually watched all. I didn't listen to a dude tell me about it. I watched the 3 hours and fucking took notes.
I know.
You're like, you guys don't understand. It's not the same.
I think it's hilarious. I always get accused of watching CNN, but like,
I know. I just go right to the source.
Like I have no idea about anything about CNN anymore. Jesus fucking Christ!
I probably watch clips, but like watch an episode and like, oh, this person's my favorite pundit or whatever. Like, yeah, that's never happening.
Watching something like, oh, jeez, this guy kind of sucks. If he's not one-on-one, because the grapples don't even complete.
No, you're just fighting against some really broken characters. Both of these characters are.
Well,
really
the animation gets canceled.
I just want to let you guys know, ever since Joe Rogan cursed me, they've scored 10 straight runs.
Oh, you fucker! Get out of here!
No, for real. He just tweeted me. He just tweeted me. He says he wipes diagonally, whatever that means, like a pizza pie. He said
in order
that's
to
why his
go, in
thumbs
order to
are
go a
so
whole
cut
circle,
up.
you have to cut it down into eighth pieces, right? Like a pizza.
Oh, it's 11-1. He's about to score around, but I'm doing no look defense.
You guys just fucking double team me. That was not nice,
see.
guys.
Hey, calm down on that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I'm a dude. I don't want to be double teamed.
Yeah, didn't even play football.
I'm a fucking man.
Don't even
dude.
try to. Yeah, don't even try
Oh,
to
you
tackle
fucker.
me, dude.
Oh,
It's
I gotta
like,
be doing that. What the fuck am I doing?
no, I'm just kidding, man.
Oh.
Wait, who's Tesca?
He is Brandon.
There we go. I got out of the inning,
I'm
dude.
out of here.
I got out of that inning. I got out of that inning, and
My
it's
VV
only
got
12-1. All right, dude. I don't know how, but dude's got 12 runs on 9 hits. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
A lot of walks.
Nice. Good air grab.
Man,
Hey, get the fuck out of me with that shit.
I'm hitting like Christian Guzman.
Oh shit, that good, huh?
Yeah, he was fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, for a couple of years, he was actually really good, and then yeah, fell off.
Jeez.
Yeah, and when he fell off quick.
Yeah, he was like Knobloch fell off. Like, oh, you're good. Oh no, you're horrible. It's not
Well,
like
you're good when you're batting 300, but
Yeah.
you're terrible when you're batting 210 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I got Joe Rogan cursing my stream. I got Christian Guzman. Who's next? Luis Rivas?
Yeah, right. And
No.
out of the red corner
You
comes
know-
Kevin Garnett. What a change of surprise.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that Eric Milton?
Is that Eric Milton?
Wait a second. Is that Chuck Jones?
Well,
They called the game mercy rule. I don't blame them. It was 12-1. You shouldn't lose by a touchdown in a field goal in baseball. That's 2 safeties on a touchdown. Man,
Got the throws. I did the throw.
I feel like the Four Stooge.
Oh, the throw kill? Yeah, that was good.
Heck yeah, I did that twice
I'm
this
just
round.
kidding. I'm a stooge. What are we looking for?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, no, it reminds me of a scary movie where she's like, "What are we waiting for?" What's that lady's name? She was always pretty damn funny.
Oh no.
You don't know the girl the blonde girl in Scary Movie?
Anna
Isn't
Faris.
it Anna Faris? Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, she's
There we
great.
go. I knew it would come to me. 12-1. I'm gonna guarantee a better game next time. Well, let's look at the bright side. Brian Buxton, leadoff home run for Joe Rogan. All right, Wally.
What up, my
Probably
brother?
gonna play one.
I'll play
I'm
one.
gonna take a 5-minute. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I just lost 12-1, 3.5 innings.
This is online or against
You
computer?
gonna go practice the diagonal wiping?
They passed the sticks to Joe Rogan and he started to blast it every pitch.
Well, dude, he probably did take steroids. Not kidding. He was a juicer.
I can barely stand right now.
Mhm.
It's a good thing I'm sitting.
Good thing.
I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. That's funny though.
You're good.
It must have been. I'm blaming the turmeric, if that's how you say
Oh, I
that.
got to do that. I didn't keep doing stupid shit. Yeah, so many. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
Oh wow, you jumped at the exact same time.
Predicted that. Then I didn't predict that.
Unbreak my heart. Never say you love me again.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ah.
I killed me, but I killed you.
Ah.
Taking you with me.
If he dies, he dies.
Nice.
Rocky, Rocky.
What? Ah.
I got someone with my bombs. Oh, fuck. Oh, shitty. Welcome to Shitty Walk. Can I take your order?
Oh no. Well. Oh, they need to bring out a new South Park. They're making new episodes right now.
Oh,
I
they
have been over the
always
last
do.
months, I think. Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, you're gonna go with Caspian. Stardo. Oh.
Oh, no. Let's say if I were to die because of that shit, I'll be pissed, kind of. Oh, my God. No! Mm. Fucking throw. Motherfucking throw.
Caspian's really fun though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to him.
His gravity cancels are really useful, and all of his down specials for both of his weapons are really good.
I probably prefer the throw one than the other one. The card throw or whatever.
Yeah, that one's really easy to trap people with. You can cover a lot of ground.
You could be a trapper.
That's
my beautiful little baby.
Kitty cat.
Yeah.
Kitty cat.
I got tons of them.
How many?
6 now. We started off with 2, okay? Oh, so, okay. We started off with 1. Then my brother brought a cat over. I couldn't get it fixed in time, so my cat knocked him up. And then we were just gonna keep 2, and then the one when the lady came to pick it up hid, and they couldn't find it. I was at work. All of a sudden I came home like, why is that cat here? Well, it hid. We couldn't find it. So then we were fine. And then like a year later, maybe a year and a half later, neighbor and my kid come home with a little fucking this orange cat that was like maybe like 6 weeks, 5 weeks old, fucking on the side of the street. Like, well, I can't let him die. He's cute. I can't let Kitty die. I'd have felt bad.
It's my okay. How do I get to your fucking stream?
And you're a good kitty. He actually ended up being a really good cat. I was like, oh, how nice.
These are good.
Dude, animals are the shit.
Patrick is fucking exhausted.
Yep.
He's got to do like limit pushing work today.
I'm just recovering from yesterday. I didn't sleep well anyways.
I didn't sleep really at all. I had like a mini migraine kind of thing. Like I went to bed for like an hour, woke up, and all of a sudden like I just had a migraine. So I stayed up for like 3 hours for my medicine to kick in.
Probably go for a walk.
Sorry.
Everybody logs off. I woke up late.
It is what it is, though.
All right, Brandon, you gonna play another one?
Nah, I'm good. I'm fucking getting my ass beat.
Yeah, I'm probably good too. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta make dinner.
All right, brother. Love you always, brother.
Do it up. Yep. Later, man.
Love you guys.
Peace out.
Love you.
Have a good night.
You too. I'll get on my wrist game now. Boom. We'll start risking it up. Try to take over the motherfucking world for America. Maybe I'll start in Russia this time. For Mother Russia.
It's all the same thing now, right?
Pretty fucking much. And that is the crux of the position, isn't it? I guess to me it's just crazy that people are simping for a motherfucking dictator, dude. I cannot believe. I was just trying to tell people, like, in history books, you're going to be on the wrong side, right? You're going to be on the side of the Nazis. and they don't realize that.
Well, they say like their whole thing is like, oh, you're saying extreme stuff. Like we're not actually Nazis. That's why we're fucking tired of the liberals. You know, like.
Yeah, I get that to an extent, but the thing is, like the guy says, have you ever thought maybe you're just acting like a Nazi, or like like the people you're supporting are acting like them? Like maybe you aren't personally, but the people you support are, or like they're adjacent, they're close enough where it's like I can't tell.
It's fucking wild.
It is fucking wild. It's fucking crazy.
Oh boy. Cops just knocked on my door. They wanted to match.
They wanted a match. Right. Hey man, I just confiscated some drugs, man. You want to do them with me? Which is actually kind of funny. So back in the day when I was in college, fucking, we became friends with the police liaison because we always stayed up all night. He was like the overnight guy, so he was always bored as fuck, you know, during the school week, you know, because on the weekends it'd be busy for him, but the weekdays it'd be nothing. And he caught us drinking one day. Instead of getting us in trouble, he's like, he just he's like, whatever, just fucking stop doing it. And then he found out that we smoked cigarettes, you know, so then like he's like, hey, can I come hang out with you guys during my break? You know, okay, come hang out. We started playing video games and shit and hung out. And then eventually, yeah, he started confiscating booze and fucking shit from other people and giving it to us. He's like, here, I got this from like 4 rooms down. Cool, thank you, bro.
Wow.
Like we'd go to his house and fucking smoke weed and shit, dude. It was fucking it was a cool time.
You know, like what was that movie where Joe Rogan and what's his face for cops?
22nd for 21st Jump Street?
No, Seth Rogen and
Superbad.
Yeah, Superbad. Yep.
Superbad.
Joe Rogan was in 21 Jump Street?
Did I say Joe Rogan or Seth
You did.
Rogen?
That's why I got confused.
Joe Rogan?
Yeah. That's why when he said That's why when he said Seth Rogen, I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. He said Joe Rogan. Dude, Joe Rogan's on everyone's mind, bro. He just mind fucks.
You don't fear nothing. You don't fear nothing. It's not even a factor.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
I should square up on this TV. My pitches were so wild last match. My ERA for 3.5 innings. What is that? That's over 30. I thought it would get better. It got worse. If I had Brad Radke, and I wouldn't have let you guys down, but I didn't have him. I went with Pablo.
Oh shit!
All right.
Pablo
New game.
Escobar.
I gotta eat a cookie or something.
You got diabetes?
I'm trying to be quiet, but the plastic's echoing. It's working.
It's one of those right. I'm trying to be quiet, guys. You're doing the opposite of that,
It's
sir.
DJ Oreo, and it's just like crunch, crunch.
Munch, 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 munch.
Man, one viewer, and it's me.
And it's me.
I'm not killing the game. I'm not killing the game. Sold out too hard. Sold out too hard.
Don't worry, I'm just about to start some risks, baby. I'm about to take over the world. I'm doing it for Putin. Daddy Putin said he needed help taking over the world, and I said, I got you. I got you. That's why I'm red this time, too. Like the red wave.
Oh.
Beep, beep,
Pablo didn't pitch that bad of a game. Most of them are errors. That's my part.
I didn't know your
That's
name was
user error.
I didn't know your name was Air.
When I'm playing baseball, it's error Ian.
Man, I can't get this charger over. I think that's better. Alright, time to play baseball. Alexander had the upper hand.
Of course he did.
I think it was Vladimir Guerrero Alexander the first.
Vladimir Guerrero is my favorite baseball player, probably all time, honestly.
He was really good.
I fucking...
And then his kid was really good.
Yeah,
Is his kid still playing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But yeah,
Yeah.
he's good too. But his daddy was fucking amazing. Everywhere.
Expos, right?
I'm saying he could hit the fuck out of the ball. He fucking played defense like a motherfucker. Could throw anybody out. He was awesome. Doo-doo. Maga throws. Oh yeah, I should look up. Now it's gonna be nice out. I wonder if there's gonna be any more of those protest shit going on now that it's nice.
You mean jobs?
Jobs, maybe. People don't work them jobs.
Be like a $15 an hour protest. Jobs.
You know, apparently some people think that, I'm not sure if it's true or false, probably is somewhat true, but people paying to go protest all the time, that'd be stupid.
There's people that make a living at it.
I know, it's just stupid.
It's not a stupid thought one bit.
No, I'm just saying.
It's just yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, like, how could...
If we got panhandlers that put on a suit and then go play lawyer later, it's like, yeah, there's definitely people playing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I think that's a good luck thing. I'm putting Buxton #1 because he hit a home run for Joe Rogan first thing last game, and I think I'm going to zone in and do it again. Who are we going against? The Braves. Uh-oh.
They're not even that brave, bro. Honestly.
Well, lately they're pretty dang good.
I know, it's fucking around.
But I'm wearing my Twins hat, so I am wearing my Twins hat. We got Joe Rogan in the room.
Oh yeah.
In spirit.
In spirit. Spirit and wines. Spirit and wines.
One and two. He's about to strike me out. But I can't put the cookies down. He struck me out.
Damn, it's only 11.
It is only 11. It seems like it's later. Well, we got on at like 8. Ooh, shit. I'm up to 17 subscribers. Hey.
Oh.
Get it.
I got a new one today.
That's not bad.
Yesterday.
You're almost, how many?
17, baby.
Yesterday? How many from yesterday?
Oh,
You
just
said it-
one.
yeah, mine
One
as
or
well.
two.
This one.
I was at 15 not too long ago. All of a sudden, it's like, oh.
Motherfuckers. Shit. You need like 50 for something, right? For the sub bar or whatever, or something. I don't remember.
Well, if you get 500, you can make money.
500, yeah, that's a lot.
500, and then you need 3,000 hours watch time, which right now I'm at like 122.
Damn.
Thing is,
That's a good pitch.
What we do is these are always long form shit. So if someone gets locked in and wants to watch, they watch for hours, I suppose.
$3,000. I mean, I guess the more fucking followers you get, the more that's gonna grow.
That's the whole point. Like, there's a couple people at the bar that told me, like, was it last night? I think it was last night. this guy was this chick was like getting ready for work or something. She's like, my fucking roommates kept asking, what the fuck you laughing at? She's like, I was laughing at you fucking clowning this dude on fucking the Republican thing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fucking hilarious. She's like, I just kept dying laughing. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I'm like, it's pretty fucking funny most of the time.
Yep.
And then people are always like, why don't you tell them at the bar? I'm like, because they're Trump supporters. They probably wouldn't like my content.
That's why you say it.
I welcome all. Thing is, I always tell people, like, dude, I'm willing, like, if you want to debate, whatever, like, I'm saying, like, I'm going to be looking up this. If you want to fucking argue me and make points, whatever, cool. We can look into it together. You know, we can read and learn together, man. It's not hard. But like I said, recently I just been joining the fucking, I just go to the Republican Discord, dude, and fucking just wreak havoc now. It's been pretty fun.
Going behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Yeah. They're always like, why can't you guys ever talk with like this and this? I'm like, I do. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because you don't know. And like I said, even today, we read the thing out loud together. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you said. Like, you said this and it doesn't say that at all. So can you just say that you fucking are wrong?
Oh, what? Not bad.
What? In the butt? I should look up some. I haven't even looked at the news today. I just know it's all about yesterday's news, most likely.
Yep, probably.
I just want to see if any other countries say anything. Like, I want to see what France or whoever.
There was a thing. Where was it? I posted a video. All right, yeah. Look in general and scroll up.
Hold on.
Go to the
general.
When it's like, it's a pretty good video.
Yeah, general show up to where?
The one I posted, breaking world
Okay,
leaders
this one,
combined.
I got you. Yep.
Issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make sure.
Let's start the bidding at 5.
Robinhood Gold members get an IRA transfer boost of 2%. When you transfer in
the immediate aftermath of Trump's infantile, disgusting.
I do like Brian Tyler Cohen. He's pretty good.
No, Kobayashi. The hot dog guy.
Yeah.
The way he guzzles those things.
Dude, if you need some dick sucking, dude, for show.
He ain't no chestnut, but the way he guzzles them hot dogs. Kobayashi.
He'll
just like Kobe Bryant.
He'll rest just.
Nah, I like the really good basketball players of old. Nobody, there isn't really anybody left.
Who are we talking about? What's old?
Like, what?
Like Kobe?
One
Like
second.
the 2000s? Like the 90s, the 80s?
Yeah. Triple. I'll take that triple. Yeah, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. Like Curry's like the last good one.
Yep.
In my eyes. Giannis, mate.
Curry's great, yeah. Curry, LeBron in this era, yeah. Obviously, there's a chance that Anthony Edwards gets there. There's a chance that fucking like Tatum has a chance to be really fucking like all time great.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that have like
a lot of potential.
Yeah.
A lot of potential. Yeah. But I mean, like a gruesome injury, they won't remember those dudes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true.
You know. Yeah. No. Or maybe it gets traded and doesn't work in someone's system, and
that doesn't. It doesn't happen as much in basketball, but it does in other sports for sure.
Yeah, or it doesn't mesh, or
yep.
Yeah.
Well,
whatever.
yeah, it's usually not the coaching; it's the system. It's more the players. Like sometimes there's infighting and shit like that. You know, like sometimes you just Sometimes you just
never
don't like
hear
it,
the behind the scenes type stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just don't like motherfuckers. Like, dude, you're a piece of shit. Fuck off. All right, hold on. Let me go back to this video for a second.
An overtly anti-American meltdown in the Oval Office with Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky, two things have happened. The first is that the U.S. has aligned itself with the autocracies of the world. Trump planted himself firmly alongside Vladimir Putin, Erdogan, Xi, Kim Jong-un, and any other strongman presiding over illiberal democracies or outright dictatorships. Today we witness the end of the official post-World War II order that has led to the longest period of peace in the history of the world. The world is markedly different today than it was yesterday. And to that point, the second thing that happened is that a reshuffling of alliances is happening right now. In the vacuum of America's leadership, other countries are now stepping in to fill that void. After Trump's petulant meltdown, what we saw today were leaders from nearly every democracy on earth signaling that while Trump is abandoning democracy and vacating our spot as the leaders of the free world, that they're going to step in. Here's just a small sampling of what I mean. World leaders took to Twitter, including the president of the European Council, Dear Zelensky, dear Ukrainian friends, you are not alone. The foreign minister of Germany, Ukraine is not alone. Germany, together with our European allies, stands united alongside Ukraine and against the Russian aggression. Ukraine can build on unwavering support from Germany, Europe, and beyond. Their defense of democracy and their quest for peace and security is ours. The Prime Minister of the Czech Republic, we stand with Ukraine and on the side of the free world. The President of Slovakia, we stand with Ukraine more than ever. Time for Europe to stay united. The President of Slovenia, Slovenia upholds the principles and respect of international law and international relations. What we witnessed in the Oval Office today undermines these values and the foundations of diplomacy. We stand.
Yeah, like I said, these are all the things that people just don't think about. Like, all these countries are gonna hate us now, man. Like, seriously, they used to hate us because they ain't us. Now they're just gonna like.
What do you mean now? What do you mean by now?
Well, because before we used to like back them and have their back and support, but now we're turning our back on them.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, so people hate it, but we supplied them militarily, so they would buy our money and use our money for the world currency. But like, that could change. Like, that's why I give trust people. Like, if we don't back Europe, well, what stops Europe from going with another currency to use instead of ours, and that will tank our dollar and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Things are very complicated. People try to make things like really simple and easy, but it's not. Especially now because we're such a world. Like
I like to make it think it's simple, but it's not. But it is simple. So it's like, if you can break it down simple, then you can understand that it's not that simple. But
well, the thing is, so like, let's say like this one issue, you could talk simply about it, but you have to talk about like 8 different issues simply to make.
Yeah, and they also don't. And they also don't bring up. It's like it's always a majority rule. You never bring up the different version or the what about this person or what about this or it's like they try to generalize everything
for fucking sure.
And identifying things, it's like that shit's so stupid.
That's where like Patrick, the dude earlier, because he's a philosophy and psychology guy. Like, I always say, like, I kind of hate having the over labelization that we do nowadays. Like, we label, like, have so many different labels for fucking everything. It's like, you know what? Maybe we just need to just break it down to, like, you're just a human. Let's just be people and let's grow from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You got to find the small. You got to find the small common grounds and build off those. But people want to keep acting and keep it like the schism so big and wide.
I mean, if you have absolutely nothing in common with somebody, then yeah, it would be ultra hard to talk with them.
Yeah.
But you can still find shit to talk about.
For sure.
Or shit that you do like. It's like,
like I said, there's pretty much with anybody. You're always gonna have something. There's always gonna be something that you agree on. It could be even like murder's bad. Okay, let's build off that. Whatever, something like that. Like something small.
Or even if you don't agree, you can at least see the opposite side of what someone's thinking.
Yeah.
So it's like you don't have to agree.
Oh, I do that with a lot of people. Like, I try to be like, I'll grant you that. Let's keep going down this hole. Because it's usually flawed.
Yeah.
Like, the logic's still flawed. Like, I'm going to show you, even with your thinking, when you get to the end, you're going to find out it's not right thinking, But I can...
Well, I don't necessarily know if it's right or wrong thinking, because it's like math, dude. I could get the answer, and I wouldn't need to draw out all the things. And no, I wasn't using a calculator either. But if I can do it in my head, I told him, why would I write down the process of how I did it in my head? Like I could just compute it.
Yeah.
It's like, and that shit was dumb. They always think you're cheating at stuff.
Right.
Oh, get low. Get low. Catch that. No, that's way over my head. Whoop. All right. We got ourselves again. Food enough. Boom. That's a good hit. She hit it.
Looks like we're going back to the tariffs on China in Canada and Mexico on April 1st. Or 2nd, technically. Trump said he wants school policies to be left to the state, but the state officials and lawmakers aren't clear on what they would look like. Because he's going to get rid of the fucking Department of Education, so... Silly.
Right. Like, what else is it going to be but, like... Dude, there's, like, some book that Mike Huckabee wrote. Like, some children's book. Like,
right.
Introducing kids to Donald Trump.
Stupid, right?
Teach them how to be a good American.
Mm-hmm.
Teach them to value God and...
I know. They want to make it a white Christian nationalist.
It is, yeah.
Not all of them, but
like,
a lot of them.
Why do we have to be so limited in everything? Like, I don't understand why we have to be so fucking limited. Everybody's just so limited. It's because they can't fess up to, like, oh, I'm kind of stupid. And I'm literally just making up bullshit to keep my money. It's basically what it kind of fucking comes down to. Like, that's why there's so much bullshit and propaganda. It's just about money. Keeping money. And making people afraid that if they don't follow the fucking status quo, the fucking conservative, neoliberal fucking ideology, that the whole world's gonna fall apart.
The thing is, I've been saying that for fucking ever.
Bread lines.
Like,
exactly.
so I tell people about all these
Century.
predictions. Like, if you make a prediction like 58 times in a row and it's always wrong, why the fuck would I trust you again?
Yep. Little fucking black wolf.
It's not that hard to predict things that are easy to see.
For sure. I'm talking about like
you're just following the pattern of what's
sure.
going to happen.
Yep.
And then, it's like
I'll be back.
You're not really
brother.
predicting
45 minutes.
anything.
No, I get that. Yeah.
I mean, you can take all the information and make like a sports prediction, and you might be right 1 out of 100 times.
That's what I'm saying. It's still a guess.
Profit. Yeah,
well, I'm just saying
still don't mean you're a prophet.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like you're just guessing. You just got
It's
right.
still a guess. It could be an educated guess, but it's still a guess.
Totally.
You don't know.
Yep, it is. Yeah.
And there's always variables that change it.
Yep.
And once they started advertising sports gambling, then it's just like, I don't really trust it much at all.
Right.
It
became a lot bigger.
For real, though. It's more on the entertainment side of it. It's like, I bet March Madness will be fun to watch.
Fuck yeah! I mean, it always is.
They don't really know they're being bet on.
I think they do now.
They do now, yeah. But I don't think,
No, I know.
I don't think you got people betting on St. Vincent Mary's or whatever, games until March Madness. It's only going to be on March Madness. All right, here we go. 4-0. Get my ass kicked again. Might have to switch to Halo. Might have to do 2K. It might be 2K. I hope they pick the Spurs.
With Wembanyama.
Gumbin Wembanyama. Gumbin Wembanyama. That's what I came up with. Gumbin Wembanyama. Hard to say. We'll just write it on the banana costume. Man, ooh, real good. Oh, that's. I'm gonna blame it on gamer thumb, dude.
We just getting old.
My thumb is cut up. Gamer thumb.
Thumb.
I'm switching things.
Let's see here. The Wolves play motherfucking the Suns tomorrow. I think we
All
win.
right.
I think we win.
You think we win?
Yeah, the Suns are kind of falling apart too.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like the 12th seed. They've been falling quite a bit recently. They are.
Well,
They're the
they
11th
predict
seed.
the Sun. They predict the Suns to win,
Do they?
but only by 1%, and that's probably because we're like deep into our bench.
I know. And it's on ESPN tomorrow. Yeah, 1.5 point favorites.
They are.
Yeah. Julius Randle's a game time decision though. He might play finally. Rudy's still out.
If he plays, he'll probably play well. He's rested a while. He's probably in pretty good shape.
Yeah, you just need a fucking.
I say if he plays, we win. If he doesn't play, we lose.
All right.
I'm gonna say that. I think he'll be ready. I hope he's ready.
Yeah.
He was looking bad.
He was towards the end of that. He couldn't fucking hit a 3 to save his life.
Dude, he couldn't dribble. He couldn't pass. He was turning it over as much as Ant, but Ant was touching the ball 5 times more.
Right.
So he had a right to have a little more turnovers. You know, it's like
No, I get that.
simple shit.
Yeah. But yeah, if I touch the ball 40% of the game, yeah, I'm gonna have more turnovers than the guy touches it 2%. Or at least I should.
Yeah. I mean, if it's double-digit turnovers, then obviously no, that is not the triple-double you want. I gotta grab some food. I got boosted stuff.
Wee. Panda bears go sliding down the hill when there's snow. Cute.
Spell me the game, coach. Oh, is he out?
For now, he is. I don't know if he's. Is it just me now?
Oh, okay. There we go.
Do you see De'Aaron Fox at the game winner today? Bam. Against Memphis.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He was pretty good.
Yeah, there's a few young players that are pretty good. Let's see. Throw those up there.
Steph had his first dunk since 2019 today. How nice.
You're watching my screen. They're
Rick
screen.
Pitino.
They're screen bacon.
She's screaming.
They're screen peeking.
Mm. Do do do. Do do do. Hell.
All right, down by 3. We had to switch over to Halo. Baseball, I've been doing it.
Mm. Oh fuck! I might have to jump off soon. I got to work tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat and just watch some TV.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I might fucking hang out
Or
tomorrow
Matt.
if you want.
Yeah, I'll hop in.
And then we can talk about the Wolves after they fucking win or lose. See what the fuck happens.
Yeah, it looks like 8:30 they play.
Yeah, we're in their time zone.
I'm gonna play some ball tomorrow. So we'll get a good workout in, and then we'll watch the Wolves. That sounds good.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, peace out, dude.
Peace out. All right, I might roll a couple cigarettes. I might go back in and debate. I like my Yugi guy. He's there. And Sophia. Maybe I'll go back in and argue. For like an hour.
It has to be a comprehensive study between circumcised versus uncircumcised people, and you have to
Oh,
discriminate.
that's what I posted.
Can't find it.
I don't know. I tried to post, but it doesn't look like it worked. I don't see it.
Where?
Linked to the
Where'd you
mail.
post?
The chat, the little chat window on the side. That's why I tried to post it. It's from the Mayo Clinic.
That's exactly what I'm posting as well.
I do not see that shit. Oh, now I see it.
I still don't see what I posted. But...
Oh, there's a chat specifically for this. I didn't even see that shit.
Yeah, I just put it in the chat specific one.
Yeah, it's the little bubble next to.
Here, I put it. I just put mine. I saw Hugo's.
I mean, I can do the National Health Association as well, but I don't want to get into a hot topic.
It says circumcision might have various health benefits. Might with a huge grain of salt, right?
I mean, just go through the list of things there. We can also just look at a historical chart of like sexually transmitted diseases, and then also too, like just like men's health as a whole.
It's easier for hygiene.
It is easier. That's definitely the case, though.
Well, it says that there's lower risk of urinary tract infections and penile cancer.
The hygiene point is good, right? It's easier to wash it. That
is the main reason. Like besides religious reasons, I would say.
Yeah. There's definitive health benefits that would. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so when
Probably
I
not
Google
be
it,
an
here's.
across the board.
Sorry, carry on.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
Nope. Sorry, I interrupted you. You got back from the
Oh no,
loop.
yeah, I was done there. Yeah.
Honestly,
the
I'm
hit-
just reading.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just reading this, and I was completely unaware that circumcision has so many benefits.
So when I Google it, because I'm Googling with .co.uk, I come up with the NHS, which is our National Health Service, and so I think I get completely different results than you. But in like my search, it's shown that there are a few medical reasons, which I completely accept if there's medical reasons where the foreskin is actually deformed, and so then they circumcise to actually make it better. But it says that there is no other benefits to it, which is our National Health Association. So therefore, that's our NHS is very respected.
Yes.
So like it's different perspectives.
I don't know. I did find a page from the NIH.
NHS.
Laying out whatever it's called. with some stats saying that it does recognize that there are benefits within certain cultures and countries, and that there are benefits, but you
To
have to
what?
like look it up specifically.
Benefits to what?
Circumcision.
No. Not in the modern day.
Okay, well, what are you basing that off of?
On the fact that with basic hygiene, all the problems are away.
We have soap and
Basic
antibiotics.
hygiene. So
This is very uncommon in Europe, and all of these physical problems don't exist.
So you just trust every child.
That
wasn't
the norm. I expect every parent to teach their child properly and keep up with their child's health.
But again, teenagers, right? You expect them to abide by every word of their parent.
Again, these problems don't exist in Europe. And why are they a problem in America?
Yeah, exactly. So if their teenager does get an infection, then there are antibiotics they can take.
Sure, absolutely. Or they could get a circumcision, don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Let's remove people's ears so they don't get fucking pimples behind their ears. Let's cut. Okay, and you know what? Let's circumcise women too, so that they don't get infectious either. No,
That-
let's
that's-
just start
that's
removing
apples-
fingernails so you can't get an
There's-
ingrown
there's no-
fingernail.
Except
There's
except
nothing to do
vaginas
with
are self-cleaning.
There's nothing to do with the
Yeah,
clitoris.
but the labia.
What do you mean circumcised women? What the
The
hell are you
labia
talking about?
and the vagina
No.
are different.
No,
And
no.
you can get an
women.
infection.
Clitoris.
No,
You
there's
can get-
multiple
What?
types of
That's
circumcision for women.
completely different.
Well,
But we can also start. Hold on,
like in
I mean,
Africa,
just
right?
to
Like in
to
Africa.
protect from ingrown fingernails and
Well,
other
so-
problems like that.
so
Let's
like
remove
in-
fingernails.
So like in Africa and like Syria and a whole litany
I
of
said
other
modern
countries,
society.
they don't do female circumcision by cutting off the clitoris. Am I right or am I wrong?
There's multiple forms. It's different.
But is what I just said
How is
correct
that
or
relevant?
incorrect?
I'm sure they they do a lot of fucking funky shit over there. They also
Okay.
rub
Well,
mud
how
on the
about-
pussy and,
How
and
about
fuck
we just
that.
look up the statistics of like how that is traditionally done?
There's
Wanna look
multiple
that up?
forms. Did I say traditional circumcision? No, I said circumcision. There's multiple forms. I'm referring to the one where you remove the labia.
There's one. For women, there might be two, but that's why I said then, do you want to look up the stats? of
Why would
which
we
is
do
the
that
most
when
common?
it's not relevant to what I said?
Well, you just pointed out that there's two different methods. I'm saying that there's
No,
one
I
that's
didn't say two. You said
that
two.
has to do with the clitoris.
You said two.
You did. You said there's
No.
multiple forms.
Yeah, that's not two. That's multiple. There's like
Okay.
4 or 5. It's
Okay,
not
can
relevant.
you- can you tell
I
me more
specify
about-
which
can you
one I'm
tell me
referring
more
to. Why are you lying?
Can you tell me more about the other methods? And then could you
Could it
tell
be
me
a
which was the
choice?
predominant method?
Couldn't be a choice as like
Why are you being so
later
dishonest?
a teenager.
Dude, why do you
or-
want to
I'm not.
rape children? Why are you
I'm
saying
not.
you want to
I
molest
am-
children?
Whoa.
Oh, you're not?
I
Oh,
am-
you don't want me to
Whoa.
lie and make shit up that you're not saying? Wow.
Dude,
Can we both start doing that?
I asked you to
Yeah.
expand on your point, and then I gave you a secondary question, which is the most predominant. Why is that?
I tell you, I'm not sure, and it's not relevant.
Well, okay. Well, you're on the internet right now. I know that for a fact. So you could look that up, right?
All right, and I'm going to refer you to, if you want to know that when it's not part of my statement, nor is it relevant to it, you can go find that on your own time, because that's not
Well,
relevant to what
see,
I'm
here's
saying.
the difference between you and I. Is I know for a fact that the most common form of female circumcision has to do exclusively with the clitoris.
All right, neat. How is that relevant?
Because when it comes down to, well, but there's multiple forms, why are you saying that male circumcision, yes, there's health benefits, yes, it doesn't really detract much from the male experience, versus cutting the clitoris off of a girl, much different story.
Why are you
That doesn't
strawmanning
give
me?
you-
Why are
that-
you
I'm not.
blatantly being dishonest?
I don't think
Does
I
that
am.
help your argument? Does that help your side?
Here,
You think you're
tell me-
convincing
well,
people
how
that
about-
are listening
how
to
about
this
this?
when you're lying?
How about this? Just point out where I'm lying.
All right, all right. I specified what form of circumcision I meant, and you asked me which one was predominant, and then attacked that one. Do you see how you're being a dishonest fucktard?
No, because
No,
the,
I think-
the-
No?
I'm sorry. Is anyone else?
Why do you
want
want to cut? Why do you want to cut boys' balls off?
Who's talking
What?
Nobody is
That-
cutting
wait,
off
no,
any-
that's
Wait,
not
what?
circumcision.
Sorry. I thought we
I'm
were
sorry, that's not
establishing that we were
circumcision.
supposed to attack arguments the other person didn't make.
What?
You're the only one.
All right,
that
you
knows
notice
anything.
how you said, I
Dude,
know
you're
that the
off
most
base.
predominant one is the one with the clitoris, and then you attack that when I specified that was not the one I was referring to already? So
Hey,
why are
guys,
you going
look,
into
his
it?
name is High. He's high. He doesn't know what he's talking about. His name is High. Take him as
His
word.
name is Hugh.
Oh,
Are
my
you
bad.
fucking dyslexic?
Dude, all I'm pointing out is like when you look at like the health benefits of like circumcision, like you're just gonna find considerably less for females, considerably less, and the
Maybe.
most predominant
That's not
one has
relevant.
nothing to do with hygiene. Has nothing to do with hygiene.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well,
Fingernails,
Okay,
yes, you
wait,
can
wait.
remove
So
fingernails.
how
whoever
about this? You wanna look
Dank
it up?
is,
Yeah.
whoever Dank side it is. Oh, hi, there you are.
What's happening?
They posted saying like, okay, yeah, so the infection risk that people are talking about, like people are talking about hygiene, is a UTI,
Yeah, I
which is basically a very basic infection that women get all the time. Look, I've had UTIs from guys who are circumcised or not circumcised because they fuck me and they didn't clean their dick properly before. And so a UTI is actually very easy to fix.
Not for
So the
males.
medical issues, yeah, it is. You take
What's the whole
Rare.
point?
Another again.
Look,
UTI can permanently
doesn't
damage
exist in
the
Europe.
penis.
look.
Damage,
God
how would
asked-
it damage your
God
penis?
asked- God
It
asked
does.
A
Abraham.
UTI, you have to take 3 pills
doesn't,
of
you can look it up.
antibiotics.
Guys, I don't know why we're debating this. What does this have to do with the morality of God? God asked Abraham to kill his only child. The point is, we have to follow God's words. You guys are trying to dictate that God's word is inherently incorrect.
Was this ever a topic, or is he trolling? Because
No, he's serious. He's serious.
you want to kill children, Potato?
No, I don't.
what
I'm
God
just
said.
saying that
Okay,
God had
you're
asked
being
Abraham to do
so
so.
over dramatic. Okay.
I'm not following how that came into the conversation.
Because that's what the conversation was
Because
before.
that's where it started. You joined.
I'm sorry,
You joined in the middle of the conversation.
God commanding a man to sacrifice a child to
You
circumcision in the modern day.
You joined in the middle of the conversation. This is how the conversation starts. So he's bringing it back to the beginning. So that is relevant.
Exactly.
We state the claim, Potato.
So the whole point of this entire conversation is that someone was saying that it was inherently wrong to circumcise children, and therefore God's legitimacy was invalidated because God was asking for people to circumcise children, even though it wasn't the correct thing to do when it was genital mutilation. All I'm saying is that it's a gift to God, it's a sacrifice to God. And for example, for God, when God's saying and when God's testing people's faith by asking Abraham to sacrifice his only child, it's just a test of faith. And by the way, let me finish. But God didn't actually end up making Abraham sacrifice his child. But again, it's just a test of faith, and it's not the same as genital mutilation, anyways. But you guys are trying to argue something that doesn't really have anything to do with it, with what we're thinking. If you're trying to convince us, then you're going about it the wrong way.
Potato. I think those are separate issues. I don't know if you brought up circumcision or not, but
someone else brought it up.
I mean, someone else brought it up. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that's fair because it's fucking retarded. God's sacrifice, the sacrifice we made to God was paid by Jesus in blood. It's a blood sacrifice. It's a blood covenant. That covenant is only currently practiced by Jews and Muslims, mostly Jews, not
I agree.
Christians.
I agree with
Jesus
100%
died
with
for
you.
the Christians.
So,
Jesus did the
why does Jesus need a blood sacrifice, but when the Canaanites or anybody else does it, it's wrong?
There you go. See, that's what I was trying to bring up. Someone else had brought up that you're circumcised. It's wrong. You don't have to do that. That's wrong for you to do. It's genital mutilation. I'm trying to point out.
Maybe, yeah, I would agree, but it's not inherently wrong just because it's
exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, Hugh. We agree. We're on the same page.
It's just two different issues. I mean, yeah, Jesus paid the blood covenant for Christians.
I know.
Why do you want to have a blood sacrifice?
Huh?
Why is his blood sacrifice better than other people's blood sacrifices?
Because he's God.
Again, I would always ask how you can prove that because you can't. But okay, go on.
Well, hold up.
Okay,
If you're gonna wait, Dang.
Yeah,
Why
go ahead.
would you argue Christianity at all if you're not gonna assume accuracy to begin with? If you're just gonna be like,
that's the point.
you can't prove he was the Son of God, then why would you ever argue anything about morality with Christianity?
Because the books were written, like I said, 35 years minimum after the fact. Therefore, it's unreliable.
All right, but then all the other shit is also unreliable.
No, it's not, because we have
and the morality of Christianity can't be brought into the argument by you because you don't believe or trust the text to begin with.
I can poke at your morality. Can I not? Right? No.
You're not poking at the morality.
I am. Wait. There exists more historical evidence of the existence of Jesus Christ than George fucking Washington.
That's not true.
There's more.
That's
it's 100% true.
Hey,
there is so much.
Is there a painting of Jesus? Is there a coin of Jesus? Is there a sculpture of Jesus? Where's his tomb? Where's his tomb?
There's a shroud of.
Where's his tomb? The Shroud of Turin is made in 1500s, bro. The Shroud of Turin was made in 1500s.
That's debunked.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
It's the same way. It's the same way. Dang Shield, let me finish. You're asking me a question. Let me finish. It's the same way that Jesus Christ is painted in all the Orthodox, Greek Orthodox churches. Is the same Christ that Jesus is the same way that Jesus Christ has been drawn from the Shroud of Turin, as in the way that it's in illustrated today, and all the way until modern day. It's the same way you imagine today. I mean,
why is the Shroud of Turin dated to 1500 by any fucking?
It's not. It's not. You're wrong.
It is.
Here, let me ask this: what physical proof do you have?
He has none.
I have the Shroud of Turin.
It's not physical.
You have
proof.
what?
Are you guys asking for
Shroud of
proof
Turin.
of Jesus?
No, I know Jesus existed.
Like for instance,
Well, there
like
you go.
George
Jesus
Washington,
existed.
like
Hey,
George
let's
Washington, his
go to your own
dentures are at his
historical.
house.
Let's go to
Yeah,
your own
like
historical hierarchies. Ask any major historian, and they'll say that yeah, some guy named Jesus Christ was
oh yeah, no,
crucified.
I don't.
They won't say
No,
say
I
he's
won't
one
say
of
he was
Israel's
crucified.
5.
Even they have no
Yeah.
evidence that he was crucified. So I will say a guy named
Okay.
Jesus lived
Yes, they
because Tacitus and Josephus mentioned it. They said they said there was a guy that was what does he say? Let me look it up.
Even
Calm down,
Jesus'
you're stumbling over
enemies,
your words.
right?
Josephus.
Even Jesus' enemies, right, of Jesus' crucifixion.
Who did?
Yes, it's widely known in Roman and Greek
No, it's not.
literature. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Where is that?
Where is a contemporary? And Josephus is the first person to write about it. It was like 93, 80. That's like almost 60 years after. Nobody wrote about Jesus during Jesus' time in like the 30s, the 20s, the 10s. Nobody wrote about him.
It's recorded.
It's not.
It's where?
Where?
Like
Good morning.
just post the source. and
You're
you
saying
can
it's in the Bible. What other evidence do you have besides the Bible?
What the
on.
fuck?
Which
You're
then is
you're
by
saying
men.
you're saying a book's. Guess what? That'd be saying that fucking Harry Potter's real because it's in a book.
That's not true, bro. What are you?
It's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
no. Okay,
at all.
Spider-Man's real because it's in New York City. Then same thing.
Dude,
He was in a movie too. I saw that. I saw
I'm just
him.
saying.
keep preaching it.
Why are
Hey,
you-
No,
okay,
because
before
as a
you-
leftist-
potato, before you fall further for his bait, because he's been here
No,
before. He does.
it's
this.
'cause you guys have
Why
no
are
evidence.
you even still arguing this? What's the point? You're
Because
gonna
you guys
even
are-
if he were to provide a document that
Mhm.
were written about Jesus when Jesus was alive, it would still
would.
you would be like,
No,
no,
it
no,
would
prove
make a
he's the
big
son of
difference,
God.
would it not?
Prove he's the son of God, bro.
But you wouldn't.
That was what you would do.
Fact is, it
Because you
doesn't.
already did that last time. Because you argued, I believe you argued with Grunt, and it didn't go well, and you rage quit.
No, I didn't. I didn't rage quit at all.
You rage quit last time you talked to me, at least.
I bet.
Again,
You talking
again,
to
if
you
you
means
could-
nothing.
If you could just post the documents.
Again,
Like,
There's no argument to be had about whether or not Jesus was the Son of God.
who was the
because
first
it's
person to
not-
write about Jesus, and when was it?
See, you just talked over me.
Because you
I
can't
didn't
answer
get
my
it.
question. I've asked this a bunch of times. Who wrote about Jesus and when?
Wait, what's your end goal of this argument? What are you
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to
that's
saying
what I'm getting.
no.
There's
I'm
no
saying
point.
nobody wrote about Jesus till 35 years after he died. You play telephone for
Okay.
35 years. You play telephone for 35 years, and tell me how true that story is.
It was written by the people that saw him.
No, he
not-
didn't. No, it wasn't. That's
All
what
right,
you keep saying this, but
hold
you,
on.
there's not. You're lying.
Keep saying
What's
it.
your
This is
end
the first
goal,
time
though?
I've said it.
What
Why
are
are
you
you
trying to
acting
say?
schizophrenic?
What do you not understand? You play telephone for 35 years.
Why are you
What do
using that
what do you-
term? Why are you using the same term over and over again? Are you brainwashed?
No, because I'm
But-
asking you a simple question. Nobody can answer it. I'm asking what
But
happens
it's not
when
a
you play.
truthful question.
Wait,
It is. Well, you play
Why did
third.
Benjamin Franklin fly to the moon? Then?
You play.
Why
you
did
play-
Benjamin Franklin fly to the moon?
Well, maybe we can simplify this. Is the Bible historical document?
Yes.
What you?
Okay, the historical document.
Wait.
So, like, there's verified
That's from the book.
That's not.
outside of the Bible, correct?
Hold up. Let me collect a person.
All right, Mr. Dang-sided, what is your entire point? What are you trying to get at?
It's really simple. If you play telephone for 35 years, that story's not going to be true, right?
Dank. If the
Why do you
you're-
nobody
you're-
answer this question?
okay,
Seriously, can
I'm
someone answer my
asking-
question?
I'm,
It's simple.
I'm asking a very simple.
Search it up. Just Google. Use your own brain.
Jesus Christ.
Search up. Was Jesus a historical figure? All major historians will
Did
tell
I
you
ever
that
say he's not a
Jesus
historical figure?
existed.
Did I ever say he's not a person? I said he was
He's
a person.
asking you to prove that he's the son of God.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
asking
okay
you. I'm
to-
asking you that if you play telephone for 35 years, how likely is
Telephone
that?
about what?
The telephone game. You never heard of the telephone game?
Of course, I've heard. I'm talking about what specifically he did that you were playing telephone with.
All of it.
You're saying-
Anything. How about him walking on water? How about him doing all these things? Anything that's a
So you're
miracle.
saying he didn't exist at all. So you're saying
All these things. All the
invented
one
Jesus.
thing that
Is
wasn't
that
a
what you're
game
saying?
of telephone.
Dank, are you saying they invented Jesus? Or are you saying they invented Jesus?
I'm
That's not
saying.
what he's saying.
To be
I'm
completely
saying.
honest, that
I'm
kind of
s-
sounds like
No,
that's
I'm
what he's
saying
saying.
that, like I said before, he could have been a magician. What if he was a magician and he could fucking do
And-
things like that and
and-
fucking
okay,
trick
let's
people?
say you go.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, that's your argument.
All right.
Hey,
Hold
Dank,
on, hold on.
That's more
Let's-
realistic.
let's-
That's more.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
more
yeah,
likely than him
hold
rising
on.
from the dead, right?
Let's concede Jesus was just some guy
Okay,
and he
all right.
happened to be like spiritually awakened or even just like a fucking guru who happened
Sure.
to be charmed people.
Mhm.
Then what?
Do you think people don't?
As a magician.
No. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a simple question. Did Muhammad split the moon?
No.
You didn't answer my
No,
question.
he didn't split the moon.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm gonna make my point right now because guess what?
You didn't- no,
Muhammad
no,
was a
you're
real
not making
person.
it up. You're answering my question,
No. Muhammad
You didn't answer
Muhammad
my
was a real
question.
person. He
You want
did
me to
not
talk
split the
over you
moon.
like you
Why
talk
did
over
someone
me when
lie
you don't
about
answer
that?
questions?
Because people
I
do
asked you a
that.
question.
I did. I just
I
answered
asked
it
you a
exactly.
question and you didn't answer.
Muhammad's a fraud. What are you comparing this to?
So is
Yeah,
Jesus'
okay, I
story.
don't know who
Exactly the
fucking
point. Same
muted
story.
No,
him,
you
but
guys are
that
falling
was
for his
very well
bait. That's the
deserved.
bait. He wants you to say that and argue
Because
that.
you don't
That's
answer
not
my
the point.
question
The
because you're a
point
little
is that even
bitch.
if we go down the whole rabbit
You're a
hole
little
and end up
bitch. You
with
don't
Jesus
answer
was just
questions.
some
You don't know
guy,
how to answer
the
a fucking
follow-up
direct
question is,
question.
and
A direct
where the
question.
fuck is this going, and how is this relevant whatsoever? To
It shows
anything?
that
What is your
people
point?
lie, make up stories about real life people like Muhammad, same as Jesus. You're saying, why would somebody make up a story? Well, they made up stories
No one
about
said
Muhammad,
that.
and you admit
No
that.
one said
So
that. No one said that.
Yes.
I'm asking you, what's your point? Let's say I as a Christian concede that Jesus was just some guy. Then what?
then why
Then
would you
what?
believe in a fake story?
I believe in a lot of things. I haven't been there with the moon landing, and I haven't seen all the secret documents or
I bet.
classified shit. But
Oh,
I'm assuming
moon
it's true.
landing's fake too, right? Huh?
I'm just assuming it's true. I'm assuming a lot of things about life and history that I have
Yeah,
not
but the thing is,
personally
you could look these up. Yeah, you could personally
And
verify
you
both
can
these.
you can falsify a whole bunch of shit when you have a lot of money and
Religion is
power.
unfalsifiable. That's why it's not true.
Yeah, and so was the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence.
No, that's
and all the
falsified, bro. That's false. You know what falsified means? Do you know what falsified means?
It was all made
Hey,
up.
do you-
before
do
the
you-
1840.
do you know what
Yeah, where something has to be either true or not. If you make up a
Everything
claim
since
that
the
cannot be true
1840
or cannot be proven false, it is unfalsifiable.
Everything,
Therefore, it's not
even
true.
Everything since the 1800s is a game of telephone until they started digitally
No.
recording things. So I don't
No.
know it's all real.
No, because people write about them. Guess what?
Yeah,
People
and
write about
hold up, they wrote
no,
about Jesus. So
no,
what? They could have wrote it in
no,
a
they
different
didn't. Not till
time. They can make
35
shit
years
up.
after. That's the
They can make
difference.
shit up.
35
People
years.
can lie, dude. We just agreed that people can lie
35
about
years
it.
after Jesus
People
died is the
can
first
lie
time
about
someone
it.
wrote
People
about
can lie about
That's not
Hold up,
true. It is
I
true.
agreed with you, gang. Clearly,
The
people
book
can
of
lie about
Mark
things.
is the
So what?
size of a credit card, and it's 35 years. It's like
Why
the
are you
pious
arguing
142.
Christianity? I just agreed with you. Why are you still going on that? I'm saying all of history before the 1800s is just fiction. They
But
just
it's not.
made shit up.
It's not.
No, dude,
Oh,
but there's
prove it. Prove it wasn't made
Why not?
up.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Prove
Why
it
not?
wasn't made
Why
up.
not? Okay, guess what?
Dink.
Prove the hard physical truth about it.
I can.
Yeah, show us the picture.
Of who?
Not just no. Pictures can be falsified.
Think
They can't be okay.
Pictures can be falsified. Documents can be falsified. Shit can be made up.
Be quiet. I want
No, dude, falsified doesn't mean what you think it is. Falsified means it can be proven false or true. You're so stupid. You don't even know what falsified means.
Prove it, then prove it.
Okay.
You want me to
can
show
I
you coins
please-
of Julius Caesar like I did last time? That show him?
You can't.
You want me to show you
Hold on.
contemporary
You
art?
can-
You want me to show you
prove
other
any
people
of this
writing
is
about
false
him
or true.
at the same
Is
time?
this seriously how you live your
You
life?
can't prove any of it is false
Yeah,
or true
if
either.
not true. Like, seriously, is that how you live your life? If you didn't see it, if you didn't experience it, if it wasn't firsthand, then
I
well,
just
it could have
know.
been falsified. Therefore,
Why believe anything, Yug? It could have just been made up. Why believe anything? Why believe in fairy tales when the only thing I can know
That's what I'm asking.
of any degree is what I see and hear and taste and feel right now? And even that is questionable because I could literally be a brain in a vat or not even a real brain, just a
be a
digital
solid.
fucking
What about
program
air?
in a
What
computer
about
in a
air?
different dimension.
Sure.
What about air? Can you
Like I
see
was
it?
I can't. So what?
Dank. Wait. Let me ask. Dank. So
You want
do
to
you
go down the
believe-
metaphysical, everything's bullshit rabbit hole? We can
No,
because
dude,
that's
that
what
would-
I
Wait,
have
wait,
proof, dude.
wait,
That's the
wait.
difference between me and
Wait,
you. I
wait,
can
wait,
show you
proof,
shit.
proof.
Go on.
Prove I'm not a brain in a vat being input in a simulated reality.
I
Okay.
can't prove it.
Yeah, you want to be
negative.
a solace? Go for it, bro.
Like, dude,
Wait,
how
Dank.
That's not
Do
proof.
you-
That's just you
Do
saying
you
okay,
believe?
dude.
Do you believe in the historical evidence that shows that the ways that the apostles were crucified? I mean, the apostles. So what you're
No,
saying?
there's only two. I think it's only two of them are legit for sure. Like I can't remember the two.
So it was all a big prank. Those guys just got
No.
brutally mutilated.
Why did you
and
miss?
killed.
Hold up, just to make sure that you
Dude,
weren't
I'm-
lying. I checked your definition for falsified, and you just lied. That's
what
not
is
the
it? What does it
definition
mean?
at all.
What does it mean?
You said that it's something that can be proven false or truthful. That's not what it means.
What does it mean then?
It means to state untruthfully, to make false, or to counterfeit.
Man, do you know what's a
So I
sign
was
of-
using it correctly, and you weren't. Don't you feel dumb? Don't you feel
No.
ridiculous that the
You know what's
retard
the
Christian you're
sign
arguing with
of, like,
that
like,
doesn't have English as a first language knew it more than you,
Mhm.
doesn't that make you feel small?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, dude. Playing semantic.
It wouldn't with a narcissist,
Let him
would
say
it?
the question. So, fuck, I forgot what I was going to say.
The whole point is your religion can't be falsified. It can't be. It's unfalsifiable. You know what unfalsifiable means now? Look that up.
Hey, can I say
Move the
something?
goalpost. Move the goalpost more, bro. Move the goalpost more.
Because I kept talking about unfalsified, and then I said it can be falsified.
You were talking about
it can be
falsifiable.
falsified. Prove a theory to be false. That means it can be falsified. That's what real is and fake is. I'm talking about your shit is unfalsifiable because it can't be true either way. Just like anything. But no, I actually my shit
You're
is actually
using that term wrong as well.
No, I'm not.
Unfalsified just means not falsified, and falsified again just mean to make false.
Not in science, biatch.
Not in science, biatch. Well, we're talking linguistics.
I'm talking-
Show me the physics textbook that talks about these words.
Unfalsifiable means something cannot be proven false, though it may not be true. Wow, who'd have thought?
Wait, Dink. So okay, I remember.
Hey,
so
shut the
you
fuck
think
up
all
so I
the
can say my
apostles,
piece.
all the
You guys have
disciples?
talked- You guys have
So
talked
dishonest.
nonstop. Let me say my piece. Why not just say unverifiable? If you cannot verify it, what point is it? Whether it's true or false, you can't verify it either way.
That means it's
Yeah, an
not
honest
true.
person would use other terms that are more understandable to everybody.
I'm sorry, not a
instead of arguing
retard.
semantic gigs.
No,
not
that
a
is
retard.
the more understandable term. Is unverifiable.
Hey,
If you
Dan, you know
cannot
what's the
verify it-
trademark? You know what a real key characteristic of a really smart person is? Putting complicated things into simple terms so that everybody can understand.
Yeah, because I got to dumb
Clearly,
it down
you
for
wanna
the dummies.
start-
I know.
You want
I
to
forgot,
argue
my bad.
semantics of linguistics.
I forgot. Can I talk to Potato since he's got questions that are actually relevant?
Dink. Wait.
Oh,
I
you
just want you
mean
to
like
answer
the person that
basic-
was
I
arguing
just want
about
you to answer
fucking
the biggest
Muhammad
simple
when I
question.
asked you a simple question?
I proved my point there too.
You said that the apostles died. So all the apostles died for a joke. All the apostles died for a big old prank. So that
Not a
they
good
all got
argument.
crucified.
You ready? You ready for
You're
this?
giving in to him,
You
Potato.
ready for this? You ready for
Yeah,
this? Why did the Tibetans burn themselves?
Protest.
What are you talking about?
For something they believed in, right? They self-mutilated themselves for something they believed in. Why did Major Applewhite's people all kill themselves? There's been a lot of times where people have done horrible things to themselves for shit they believe. Doesn't mean it necessarily is true or false, right?
So you think it's a big prank?
What?
is what you're saying.
Okay,
Oh my
what
God.
part? Okay, but
How about it's just-
even if you make dying by punishment and suicide the same thing, they
get it.
died to protest against China. Are they wrong? Is China a great empire?
No,
of,
not at all.
Of utopian
Not at
awesomeness?
all.
So what the fuck did you? So you're just proving him?
No, I
right.
didn't. I just
He
also
died for the
did you
truth.
hear the second part of that? I said Major Applewhite. You know who he is, retard? No, okay, shut up.
No, not necessarily.
I know you don't because you're a retard. He's the fucking Heaven's Gate fucking cult leader.
Result to ad hominem. Keep going.
Yeah?
Result to ad hominem.
No, I'm just calling a spade a spade.
Hey, what's the argument here? What are we trying to say?
I'm saying that
He's not going anywhere.
humans have self-mutilated and hurt themselves for things they believed in their whole time. It does not mean it's true and or false. It just means that they believe in it.
Yeah, except suicide and punished by
no,
death.
you're-
I just gave you
all the
situations.
people that got sentenced to death, suicide victims.
Dude,
Who the fuck is talking about suicide? This is what I was.
You were. You
Nobody's
just
talking about suicide.
equivocated dying by punishment to dying by suicide. Self-immolation and the Heaven's Gate were suicide. They weren't sentenced to death.
Did they make a choice? Could they have stopped and could they renounce their
They're
beliefs?
okay.
Could they renounce their beliefs?
You want to equivocate making a choice to making a choice because we can go that route, and you're
I
still
just
going to
did.
sound retarded.
I'm saying that the apostles had a choice to renounce Jesus or denounce Jesus and keep their lives. These people could have denounced his shit and kept their lives. They made a choice, right? Because they believed in it, right?
There's a difference between taking your own life and dying because other people are punishing you.
It's
for
a
what
choice,
you
right?
do.
I don't know why you can never answer a direct question.
It's a choice. You know what? You know what? You make a good point. You know, you taking a shit on the toilet or in your own hand is a choice, right? So why didn't you kill yourself on fucking Tiananmen Square?
Guess
You see
what?
how it's fucking
Somebody-
And then
nonsense.
you wonder why I call you a
Just because it's a
Buddy.
choice doesn't mean
Buddy,
it's relevant to another choice.
If somebody told me they were going to crucify me unless like a shit in my hand, guess what I'm going to be doing? Taking a shit in my fucking hand because I don't want to get crucified. So like, what are you getting at here, man?
Nothing.
Like,
What am I getting at? The fact that he's being dishonest and equivocating
all.
things just because they're similar words.
no, dude, you're
Is every choice the same as every other choice, you?
Exactly.
I just gave you.
Because that's what he's saying.
No,
he's
I
saying
didn't.
that suicide by execution from someone else for what you believe is the truth, and literally pulling the trigger on your own head for what you
Okay.
believe in.
What about William Wallace, who fucking chose to die and be tortured forever for like a week straight, right? Because he believed in the cause, right? Is that what's that then?
You're gonna have to go through all of this shit in his life and what he believed now. I also don't know who that is.
Doesn't the whole point? The whole point is he died a horrible death for what he believed in. Doesn't make it true. It doesn't make it false. Does it?
Right? No.
No.
I told Potato it was a shitty argument. Just because it's a shitty argument doesn't mean that you being dishonest is any less
who's
dishonest.
being dishonest?
You by
Not at all,
equivocating
bro.
things.
I'm
Hey,
not
dude,
even-
why
Wait,
do you?
hold on. Are you guys all Christians in here?
No.
I'm Christian.
No.
A lot of us. A lot of us.
So are you guys arguing? Are you debating Christianity, or what are you doing?
No, he is. He's starting shit for
I
no
did
reason.
not start it. I came in and that's what they were
Yeah,
talking
because
about.
I told you. I asked you a simple question. Even if
I
we
answered
all
it.
were to say Jesus was just some guy, now what?
Do you still believe in his not prophecies, in his miracles?
Maybe, maybe not. What's that?
No, that's the
relevant?
question. Do you believe in his miracles?
Let's say I don't. Now what?
Well, then I probably wouldn't talk to you about it then.
All right. So what's the point? Everybody agreed. Now you can leave.
Oh, okay. That's how it works, right? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you said you
Simple-minded
didn't have
fools.
anything else to talk about.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm gonna go even further and say that anything I haven't seen myself with my own eyes, and even that is up for scrutiny, and probably didn't happen, or maybe it did, and I can't know. So I'm just gonna be agnostic on all of human history.
Is evolution real?
I don't know.
Of course not, because you're dumb.
Gravity?
How can I know that? I'm not an
How can
evolutionary
you know that?
biologist.
Because
who
you
knows
could
all
fucking
of
read
science.
about it all day, dude. All these
All
things.
right, you can read about it also. I don't have a degree
I have
in it.
these things. These things are all at your fingertip right now.
What about the
Sure. And I don't have a comprehensive understanding of evolutionary biology. Therefore, I cannot make a statement that I know for a fact it's true
Well,
or what it is.
How about this one? Like dinosaurs, right? So, do you believe in dinosaurs?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know enough about them either.
Well, how about this? So you can go to a museum and you can see a skeleton. of a
Maybe
dinosaur,
I
but
can't
you didn't-
prove that
but
that's
you-
a real skeleton. How can I trust it?
Well, exactly. That's kind of.
Why would I put faith in an institution I already don't know if it's trustworthy?
And by the way, every skeleton you see
You
at
can't. I
museums
can't
is
even
not
always trust my own hand or my own stomach because I'm hungry when I'm not.
Well, then
because
why-
of
Exactly.
my sugar addiction.
And by the
If
way,
you can't believe anything, then why do you live in a real world? Why don't you go live in the
Why
insane
should I
asylum?
trust? Why should I trust anything that anyone says ever when I can't even trust myself?
So why do you?
Every
trust
skeleton,
Bible
every
or
skeleton you see at a
Bible-
museum,
Bible-
every skeleton you see
Bible-
at a museum is a cast. By the way, it's
It
not
is.
the real thing.
I know
Every-
it is.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right.
Maybe, maybe not. How can I prove that? How can I know that? I
Why
don't.
do you
Just,
trust?
isn't it just
Now
more
what?
Because you're a
plausible-
pussy, Hugh.
Isn't it just more plausible
'Cause
to
you're a
admit
solace.
that Jesus likely did not commit any of those miracles, or he didn't actually do any of them?
Why is that
That's what I
relevant? I mean,
agree.
I can't. We already established, Eduardo, that you can't trust anything you don't know.
No, we
truthfully.
can though. Only you can't trust it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but hold up. You're assuming everything, even if you haven't read it, to be true. Then
No, I'm saying like
Well,
for
Hugh,
people, you can see
Hugh, what is
pictures.
your
you-
do you have a Do you have a comprehensive understanding of Swedish history?
Do I? No,
No. All right. So how do you know anything in Swedish history ever happened or is truthful?
I haven't looked into it. But if I started looking into it,
All right,
I look
for,
at. I
for
look
now,
at.
it is up for debate whether or
No,
not it
it's
ever
not.
happened.
No,
Well,
because there's
here-
historians,
Why not?
right? Do you are historians all liars too? Then all the scientists, all the historians, all the professors,
Hugh, let me
everybody's
ask
a
you-
liar.
Have you verified each and individual one of them?
You
Come on,
could
don't
though.
just dominate. Just don't
All right,
dominate
have
the
you?
conversation. You both are just going back and
Oh,
forth.
yeah, I know Eduardo because he's a dishonest piece of shit and he's been here
Not at
before.
all,
And I'm gonna
honestly.
I'm gonna argue in absolute directness everything he says because that's what he's
Hugh,
doing the
calm
opposite
down.
of.
Calm down.
Oh, I'm very calm. I'm just bored.
So let me ask: do you think it is like? Are you taking the position that it is like plausible to believe that Jesus performed these miracles? Is that your position?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Well, I mean,
So,
as I can't prove them
here's-
right or wrong, I have to be agnostic on it.
Well, here's the thing: if you are taking the position that Jesus did perform these miracles, wouldn't you want some body of evidence, like verifiable evidence from multiple sources that do claim, like, yes, indeed, people have been known to perform miracles? Wouldn't you want that?
I mean, maybe, but we can't. He's established in the past that my own anecdotal experience and understanding of things doesn't matter when it comes to what is and isn't possible or true. So it doesn't matter what I've seen or heard. Everything is possible and not possible because I don't understand it all to a full comprehension.
one anecdotal experience on its own sure isn't worth very much,
Mhm.
but if we can aggregate a bunch of anecdotal experiences into data, then it is valuable. So
Maybe.
Just
Unless
well,
unless all of
no,
those
not
things are just projections, unless they're all NPCs. Maybe I'm the only person real and I am literally just in a computer simulation and all of it has been
well,
manufactured. I
yeah,
can't
I mean,
prove it
we
right or
could,
wrong.
yeah, we
Alright.
could like theorize that's the case, but that doesn't really progress the conversation, and we don't learn anything from that, right?
And yeah,
You-
sure, but we can go down the other side of the rabbit hole and says that you could prove if Jesus was a true son of God or if he was just some guy by inventing a time machine and going check, but we haven't done that yet. Just like I haven't read into astrophysics, so I can't speak on the model of the universe.
So, okay, do you want to have a discussion or not? Because if you want to have a discussion, you have to be willing to commit to some idea of what you've experienced. I mean, if you're gonna say
Sure, if we're gonna establish, if we're gonna speak honestly and truthfully, because Eduardo, I'm only arguing this because it's the standard Dank has set in communication. I can
Nope.
argue with you on a different level if you want, and I'm fine with that. Provided he doesn't butt in, because then we're just going to get back to dishonesty,
Yeah.
because that's what he's established.
I mean, sure, we can reestablish it, but even if that's the case, I don't think that that's what Dank was saying.
I know
That,
you're the only one that says it.
I don't think Dank is saying you can't verify that, therefore you can't verify anything. I think that you're able to reject certain evidence is not credible and move on from it. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure. But if he's going to make up a standard for himself, I can make up a standard for myself.
I'm not making.
Yeah,
and I'd like
but
for him to prove all the things that happened before 1800.
if he says, "Hey, that's not credible," and you say, "Well, my new standard is nothing is credible," then that just stops the conversation, and you can't go any further from there. You know,
Well,
like,
do you have a premise, Eduardo?
well, my position would be that Jesus did not perform any of those miracles.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
My position.
Why?
Because there's no body of evidence, and it hasn't been reproduced or verified in any sort of like meaningful way.
Well, by the nature of them being miracles, you wouldn't be able to reproduce it as just some guy. By the nature of the claim of him being literally God, you wouldn't be able to just find it and do it yourself. So it wouldn't be verifiable like that.
Is there anything inherent to a miracle that says other people cannot perform miracles, or like?
Of course.
What about coming back to life?
That's a miracle.
Yeah, if you're God, assume from the premise that he is in fact God. Let's assume that point. Then anything, why can't we verify it? It's just going to be answered with, because he's literally God, bro, and he doesn't have to follow the rules.
Therefore,
But
magic.
why hasn't God?
Actually,
why hasn't God brought anybody else back to life?
He did.
I don't know. I'm not all knowing. That's another part of the premise. God's all knowing. I'm not. I don't know. I can't speak for that.
Do you believe in free will?
Most definitely, most likely,
Most likely.
most reasonably, I believe in it.
Would you say that you feel that you are still free despite God knowing everything?
Maybe he does know everything. Maybe
just so you said,
Eduardo. Sorry, Potato.
Jesus did bring back Lazarus back to life. Just so you know.
I mean, since Jesus came back to life, has anybody else come back to life?
Oh yeah. all
Does
the
it
time.
matter? Does it matter?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
I said we need like reproducible evidence.
And verifiable.
Like,
Do you need every
Take-
5
take,
years?
for
You need the same miracle to happen over and over again. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think there's any time
No,
stamp.
I'm not setting out those specific parameters, but if you were to like conduct let's say you wanted to conduct like a race car experiment and see like, will the race car go down the track at the same speed?
We're not talking physics. We're talking magic.
I know, but I'm saying, well, no. If you want to
The premise
apply,
of Christianity is that Jesus was God, and God can do whatever he pleases, irregardless of any rules or laws.
Where's
of
the
physics.
evidence?
but if that's true, shouldn't you be able to like test it and verify it? Like, oh yes,
By its very
verified.
nature, you wouldn't unless you were able to achieve godhood yourself.
And can I play devil's advocate for 1 second here? Just like, so Jesus rose from the tomb, right? They went to the tomb, they didn't find, like, you're talking about a time when like grave robbing and shit like that was like super rampant across all that entire the area. So like, where are you getting the foundation that like there was nothing that could have possibly, besides just one scenario, have
It's a
happened.
large rock. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to move it. I mean,
Who are you directing this
well,
to?
but
If you're
they
playing devil's
moved it.
advocate, are you directing it to Eduardo?
But here's the
But
funny
like,
thing.
but like,
They
people were able
moved
to move the rock into place when they made his speed.
Yeah, they moved it to close it. So you're telling me that like how'd that happen?
Well, according to, as far as I understand the scripture, the premise of this historical statement or assumed situation is that there was a woman watching the tomb.
Two things, though. Two things. If the tomb was found, like the Romans were watching it, right? Were the Romans watching the tomb?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, they were.
Okay.
They were guarding
Okay.
it.
So
Yes,
that's
they
fine.
were.
Okay. So why is there not one documentation by any Roman leader about this tomb?
Hey, there actually is
No
Roman
idea.
documentation about the guard who turned Christian. So
Yeah, where's the documentation from that time frame? Where's Pontius Pilate or any of his people in that area that were Roman to verify this claim and to say this is where Jesus' tomb is? Because we don't know where it is today. And you would think that somebody that important, you would remember. And like I said, besides remembering it, you would have the Roman documentation from them having the fucking guards there in the first place.
Let me answer.
Wait, everyone
It's
pause.
very
Everyone
simple,
pause.
Potato.
You're
Hold on, very
100%
simple,
correct. You're 100% correct. Where is Alexander the Great's tomb?
Hold
Point it
on,
out for me. I
Potato,
really
that's
want
a
to know.
whataboutism. That's not an honest response.
No, wait. I really want
It
to
is
know.
a whataboutism.
Where's Alexander the Great's tomb? If he existed, where's his tomb? Please, I want to
Potato,
know. Dank
please.
Shield, please. Show me
Honest
Alexander the Great's tomb.
response, Potato. You know, you're not doing any better. Dank. We don't have all the documents from everything, and things can be lost.
No, that's
right?
fine.
We
Then
don't know if they
how do you
even
even know?
documented everything and it's available.
Well,
So
I'm saying
that's
then
the
how do you even
first
know your
part of that.
Bible's
You
real
made
then?
multiple statements.
Wait, how do you know everything? How do you know everything
Hold up, he
before
made
the
multiple
1800s is real?
statements.
Wait,
Don't let
Dank,
him get away
please.
with it. by
Potato,
running-
calm down.
It's not about
Potato, calm down.
Yeah, don't run
Wait,
through. He
I'm
made
asking you a
potato.
simple question.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
asking you a
but-
simple question.
Okay.
Show
But
me
you're
the
asking
tomb.
what about it,
Alexander
though?
the Great. I'm.
It's a foul.
Let's go
Dank,
back. Then, if that's the case, let's go back to verifiable evidence.
Hold up.
What
I'm not gonna
verifiable
let him get away.
evidence?
Both of you.
No, it's fine. Go on.
Dang. The second now everybody ranted. Can you restate your original part of that statement?
Because of the rant, I can't
Everybody
remember.
ranted. Yeah, I can't
said
remember.
I
either.
said something about.
People
Oh, I was
started
saying that.
Screaming potato.
No, I was saying that the Romans should have had some documentation of that tomb, right? Because
No,
they
but
have
the
Roman
other
guards
claim.
there.
The other claim.
Okay, so you
you
should have
yes.
documentation.
Sorry,
of
I remember
Alexander
now.
the
I
Great.
remember now. Dark Star, Dank.
Yeah.
You already established. So when you say someone that important or something that big, and they should have seen and documented, you said that. You say that now. But even if they provided it, wouldn't the same statement that you made to the people that did see it, the people that did end up writing it down many years later, you already said that their testimonies don't count, even if they died for the belief because of the years. Maybe the documents were lost, but even if it wasn't, and we found them, you could say the same, that this person can't be trusted because it's just one eye testimony.
Well, no, because if you found a document that was literally dated to like 30 AD or whatever, that would be a lot more credible than a document 35 years later after the fact, right?
Sure,
30.
but just because we don't have it doesn't mean it didn't exist. I mean, there's plenty of things lost.
Hey, maybe
throughout that
so,
part of
but
history.
then my whole point is then you guys have an incomplete book because you say like if there's documents lost, then how do you know? How can you truly know something if you have no documentation?
You sure you want to use the terminology "truly know"? Because you can't truly know a lot of things.
Yeah, Hugh, come on. You know exactly what he's asking. You don't have to discount any written
Except
evidence.
Eduardo, except you gotta have an even scrutiny throughout history. And if he says that about this, I should be able to go through any part of history from the same time or before and apply the same level of scrutiny, and we
That's why I
could come
didn't.
to the
That's why I didn't
conclusion.
say. That's why I talk
and
about
we would
Alexander the
co-
Great. I don't
and
know
we
where
would
he's
be able
buried
to
and
come
stuff.
to
I
the
don't-
conclusion that a metric shit ton of established history is highly
Exactly.
questioned if it even happened.
You're right, Hugh. And you know what you would do is you would go to any other place in the world and you would see, is there any evidence of resurrections or miracles or anything?
There is. everywhere across the world at that time frame was talking about Jesus Christ.
No, they weren't.
No, they
Yes,
were
they were.
not.
In China,
they
they
were.
weren't. In the
How?
no, they were
I'm
not.
sorry.
South
how fast
America.
used to travel back then? It took fucking forever. And if you think that story was getting in every single place all at once, I mean that's pure insanity. But like, just go back to like the verifiable thing. The reason we know about like Alexander the Great is because you don't have to take like one side's word for it. You can take multiple sides' words for it.
And you could take multiple sides word for the resurrection of
No, you
Jesus
can't.
Christ.
It's only one book.
Yes, we
You
can.
can't.
The
You
dissonance,
really
the
cannot.
dissonance, the
fucking
opposition of Jesus Christ.
Maybe for the
acknowledged.
existence of Jesus, because the existence of Jesus is like proven through
Yeah.
Muslim, like several religions talk about him. But
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think it's the same.
The
resurrection.
existence of Jesus Christ
No,
is
but
spoken throughout
main
multiple
was
Nobody's saying he didn't exist.
religions.
No, it's pretty much confirmed at this point that he existed. What
Yes.
we're arguing is whether he was resurrected or not.
yes. Is he the actual Son of God that was resurrected? That John 3:16, like all of that's written about, or
Can,
is it
can I drop in a little interesting tack? If someone drowns and you give them CPR, have they risen from the dead?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Your brain. When
No,
you
if they stop breathing,
Nope, it's
and
not
you
that.
give
It's when your brain
CPR,
dies. It's when your brain dies. You die when your brain
well,
dies.
how did we know Jesus had brain death?
Are you saying
Because he was a person probably, and he died, so therefore his brain's dead.
Well, I mean, he did die for 3 days. But let me point something out. I just want to say, look, you're right. To the atheists out here arguing against this, you're right. Jesus cannot 100% be proven. You can't 100% prove Jesus Christ is God. It all requires faith, just as John chapter 29 verse 29 said. John chapter 20 verse 29 said, "Then Jesus told him, 'Because you have seen me, you have believed. Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed.'" Everything requires faith. At the end of the day, you can't prove 100% that Jesus Christ both existed, performed every single miracle he
Here's the
said.
thing, Potato.
There's not
Here's the
100% video evidence of everything in
Here's
the,
the
in the
thing.
Old Testament and the Bible. You have to have some sort of faith. A kernel of faith can move a mountain.
Besides
That's said in the
religion,
Bible.
there's nothing else. Use
Here's the
faith.
thing,
You
Potato.
have to have faith, but I mean
Here's
that's the whole point. Faith
Potato,
is the whole
Potato,
point.
you've said your piece. You've said your piece.
Wait, you're interrupting me before I finished. But yeah, now
You
you
already
can
said your
you can say
piece.
your thing. No, I didn't, but now you can.
So your worldview of Christianity is grounded in faith, which does not
Yes.
have substantial verifiable evidence backing up its claims.
That's not true. That's not true. Part of
Yes,
it
it is.
has substantial evidence to back it, like the existence of Jesus Christ has substantial backing of evidence.
Sure,
And then
Jesus
and
can
then
exist, but there's no verifiable evidence that he rose anyone from the dead, that he healed the sick, that he
That's
did.
not true.
Of course,
No,
that's
that is
not true.
absolutely
Name
true.
anything other than
There's
the Bible.
there's some evidence.
Anything
there's some
other than the
evidence-
Bible.
Wait. Let me respond to the claim. He's talking directly. There's
You
some
didn't let me
evidence.
finish my point. It's not a. What I am saying is there is no verifiable evidence of those things.
Yeah.
And you're saying you just said it yourself. You need to have faith in order to believe it. The difference from-
Eduardo, in
Hugh,
his...
let me finish. Let me finish.
Then speed it up.
You need to
All right,
have
so you're
faith.
done. So
You shut the fuck up.
You just paused. Go for it then.
Let me finish my sentence.
And get to it.
You said that you needed to have faith, and the difference between that and the worldview that I'm presenting is that there are multiple sources of verifiable evidence that are repeatable with tests and experiments. You can
Go.
figure it out. You can come to the
Simon.
same conclusion.
All right, so
your worldview is that you cannot.
Dude, if you're
You have
not,
to-
if you're gonna, look, we're on a video call. I can't
cite
see
them.
you physically, Eduardo. So if you take 1 or 2 second pauses in between words or in sentences, people, are, including me, are gonna assume you're done. So stop doing that for everybody else's
No.
sake too.
I can pause and think when I'm speaking as much as I want to.
All right, and you're gonna keep getting interrupted because people think you're done. Specifically,
I wanna
then.
just- and
So, look, you're applying an uneven standard again. Because you can falsify a lot of things. You can't prove a lot of things. Again, witness testimony, right? The Bible is not a book that was written at 30 years after his death or whatever the fuck. It was a collection of documents. It's of many different books put together way after the fact and canonized. It wasn't just written at the time. And it's part collection of said historical documents. So to say accept the Bible is like asking, hey, could you provide any canon of Harry Potter without quoting the book? Could you provide any evidence, and could you provide some scientific fact about nature without that isn't in an encyclopedia at all anywhere? Like, you're asking for the exemption of the book that is literally the collection of said evidence.
No, but you
See,
should
here's
have,
the
you should have
thing.
outside verifiable evidence besides the Bible.
You could pick up a dozen physics textbooks, and they will all tell you extraordinarily similar things about physics with the same formulas and the same methodology.
And you could pick up a dozen right, then prove to me the laws of thermodynamics that isn't in the textbook from an additional alternative source.
Jesus Christ, dude!
You're taking too long and you're being too slow.
people
Speed it
off
up.
like a
So just
I'm sorry you have ADHD and you can't.
Yes, I do. So speed it the fuck up. You're very slow and very stupid.
You, bro. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. You're being really disrespectful. I mean, he's
Yes,
not
I
doing
am,
anything.
and you weren't here the whole time. They were, and they were being complete fucking lying cunts.
Even if that's the case, why do you need to stoop to their level, man? Why do you need to stoop?
Because they
if that's
declare
the
that's
case.
the communication they want to have, and I'm giving it to them. I'm treating them like I want to be treated. If I was acting like a complete fucking retard cunt, I would expect to be treated like one, and that's what I'm giving them.
Can I ask you a question?
Which one of us? Me? I'm assuming.
Yes, you.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so you seem to put a lot of weight on eyewitness testimony, right?
No.
You don't. So, like, in the Bible, when, like, it's first-person accounts that are being taken for fact, like, you disregard that, correct?
I'll tell you that the only reason I'm harping on it so hard is that he's putting an unfair scrutiny on eyewitness testimony with evidence in the Bible. Bible again being the collective of said evidence and testimonies. And if you were to, and I'm saying that if you were to apply the same standard in other areas of history, you start questioning everything. For example, if you were to read a comprehensive history of the Viking, and if there was a book that did that, and then someone asked you for, well, can you prove that the Vikings really did X without quoting the book of comprehensive Viking history? That would be retarded and unfair, wouldn't it? Exactly.
Totally hear the sentiment. So my question here would be, like, so eyewitness testimony, like, that's just verifiably like some of the worst testimony you're gonna get. Like the court of law, for instance, like it's the lowest form of it. Now I hear you.
Eyewitness testimony is highly flawed in law. Yes.
Hear you on historical stuff. I do. Like, hey, but that stuff you can back up with like other countries' records. Like, believe it or not, when a country got attacked or a village got attacked, if they ever have like record keeping abilities, they were like, "Oh shit, that was a bad day," and then you can kind of square this. Versus what you're kind of arguing is like just the opposite. That like there's nothing to verify the other side of it. Therefore,
No.
it must be true because it's written.
No, your misconception is that I'm arguing from my own logical reasoning. I'm arguing with his premise.
Well, no, I'll let you finish this. Like, it's based off of like the lowest form of like evidence that even in courts are like acknowledged as like, hey, eyewitness testimony is not reliable.
All right, so I'm not arguing from my own reasoning. This would be retarded reasoning because it is, and that's what I'm trying to point out. That his scrutiny is unfair and unreasonable when you don't do the same for history. For example, I'd ask all of you to not Google and to answer me: was Cleopatra conventionally attractive?
She was, yes.
She wasn't.
I don't know.
Because that is a propaganda that was spouted by her enemies.
She was white.
And it's been noted down throughout history as a lie because they couldn't conceive of a woman not being a sex object when she was a brilliant strategist and a leader.
By what age standards? Like, are you comparing that to like today's?
She was not conventionally attractive for her own age or our age. She was sickly, pale, and inbred. Because that's what her family was. Well, point being is that a lot of history there is misunderstood based on documents written down by foreign nations that had to make up lies to stay face. That happens all over history, and a lot of the times they'll hear of someone, a leader that they might not even meet ever, but it's such high talks from other people and agents and what have you that they note it down. And it could turn out that the thing they're writing down about was not a person, but an event. And because they didn't speak the language, they noted it down as a person. That happens all over history. There's a shit ton of shit like that. For primary example, the Vikings. A lot of their history is guesstimates because they didn't have a proper written language outside of rocks. That's the problem with history. I wouldn't say the Bible is absolute fact, right? But I would say that you would have to apply the same standard to the Bible as an historical evidence document as you would anything else in history.
Do you believe that Jesus committed or Jesus performed miracles like it says in the Bible? Do you believe that?
Personally or based on evidence?
No.
Two different questions.
Do you personally believe? Do you personally believe that Jesus performed miracles? Yes or no?
Define miracle.
Oh my god,
Miracles that are
to answer the
outlined
question.
in the Bible. Do you believe that he cured the sick?
Yeah, sure.
Rose from the dead. You believe that?
Let's start with cure from the sick. Yes, I personally
You
believe that.
Jesus supernaturally cured the sick.
I don't think it's. I think the natural itself is superimposed onto the world
I believe
by
in
us.
the Bible it
That's
says
the
he
point.
supernaturally cured the sick because he was the Son of God. He performed miracles.
That's words I wouldn't use myself, but to that extent.
Okay, do you want to go verse by verse?
The problem, Eduardo, is when you ask me, I'm going to come from a different point of view than you, and I'm going to come from a different perception than you, and you're not asking me for what I think logically based on historical reasoning. You're asking me what I personally believe based on my anecdotal experiences. So you're going to get a different answer if you ask those two questions differently.
Shouldn't you personally believe what the history says?
No, because I don't. I am agnostic on anything I haven't personally verified or looked into. I just assume the most reasonable and publicly agreed upon opinion for function in daily life, so I don't have to fucking worry about shit that doesn't matter. But I'm not gonna sit. If you were to put me in court and force me to answer questions based on my own absolute personal belief, I would say I don't know to most things about the universe because I simply don't know.
Well, do you want to take a verse by verse from the Bible itself down the miracles, and you can
I'm
just
not I'm not a linguistic or a biblical scholar, so I couldn't argue most of the text in the Bible.
The word, it's just the words of God, man. It's spoken to us.
No, it's written by man.
But Hugh, I think what you're failing to see is that the words of the Bible are like commonly available to man. Anybody can look it up. It's not something that you have to spend like 15 years studying. It's something that's pretty accessible to everybody.
If you want a comprehensive understanding, you're going to need a lot more than 15 years because you're going to have to start by learning the original languages of the text and go for it yourself.
No,
This is why I'm not doing that.
I'm sorry. Why? So why is God hiding His own message so deep?
You're answering. You're asking the wrong question. You're asking me, but you're asking from the perspective of the previous argument we had. Again, I told you, I wasn't arguing Dank's side based on what I personally believe. I'm using his logic and twisting it because it's retarded, because it's an absurd standard he wouldn't apply to the rest of history.
Hugh, I think that you have grossly misunderstood what's going on here.
That's your presumption.
No, I don't think I'm alone in thinking that. I think that a majority of people here are.
Did you ever, until the last two questions you asked, did you specify when you asked me something that you wanted my personal belief?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Not until now. Because I told you to.
Hugh,
answer the fucking question.
Hugh, generally when people ask you, do you believe, they mean, do you personally believe?
Yeah, you notice how if you really think hard,
Hugh,
I never
answer the
those
fucking
questions.
question. Answer yes or no. Answer.
Answer what fucking question? You didn't ask
It's
it.
a direct question, bro. It's a direct question.
I mean, Hugh, do you even know what you believe?
Yeah, I do.
Because I mean, it kind of seems like you don't.
It kind of seems like a lot of the shit here we weren't here for, and questions weren't phrased directly.
But just what I'm hearing off of so far, I mean, it seems like when somebody asks you about like your own personal beliefs versus what's like said in the Bible, you're having trouble differentiating those two.
No, I'm the problem is that I am differentiating logical reasoning based on what we've argued before and my own personal belief in things, because it wasn't asked. And when it was, Eduardo, until now, I didn't actually answer it. I went back to the original point before you asked my personal belief each time.
Okay, so let's forget all that. Let's forget whatever you think you're hung up on. Let's forget that and tell
You're
us.
the one who keep harping it.
What's
Take
that?
You're the one who keep harping it. I'm just saying your standard is unreasonable.
No,
But it is Dank scientist. You're
It's
Eduardo,
not-
I'm not so sure.
It's not unreasonable at all, bro.
It's not
Dude,
unreasonable. And
how about this? Take 2 minutes, and I don't want to speak for the room, but take 2 minutes, exactly 2, not much more. We don't want to be electric, but like
get to the point.
Your belief.
You want my belief?
2 minutes. You tell us what we're missing. Just
Well,
whatever.
my belief is completely different than this conversation. It's
Well,
not relevant.
okay. You say what you want to say to justify what we're talking about. How's that sound?
Why would I? My belief is
All right.
irrelevant to discussion
Well,
of this historical
but
document.
I think that was a way easier way than waiting 2 minutes to like really see where you're coming from here, man. Like you don't know what you're arguing.
No, I do, but I'm not arguing my own personal belief, and this meta talk is fucking
I
gay.
just
and
said,
no
let's
being dishonest.
forget the difference. Like, do you take historical context to inform your own beliefs, or do you not?
Well, it depends on the belief.
That Jesus do you believe Jesus performed miracles?
Yeah, personally, I do. Yeah.
Personally, you do. Okay, what is your evidence for believing that Jesus performed miracles?
Oh, my personal experience with miracles. This is why I said it's irrelevant. Because because I already did this conversation with Dank, and my anecdotal experience with
irrelevant.
metaphysical is completely irrelevant to the conversation of whether or not it's historically documented and proven that way. You will not understand the difference.
So what you're saying is you had a transformative experience where something, a
Those are your
single instance in your life.
No,
has,
those are your words.
Okay, so you've had some.
How is this
anecdotal
in
experience.
any way relevant to whether or not the historical documents are there and documented properly?
Because I just said we're forgetting that, and I'm trying to figure out.
Why? Why do you want to argue my beliefs when they're not relevant to you at all? If I told you I was an Orthodox Jew, would you start ripping apart the Talmud?
Yeah.
All right. Why?
No,
because it's fake.
They wouldn't.
Because I don't believe in any of that.
What if I was a Wiccan and all of
Same.
my experience in my belief came from practicing actual witchcraft? Then what?
You're
not
as
gonna go
atheist.
anywhere.
You're
Why
as
would you
atheist
argue
as
that?
us -1. You're atheist to everything.
Also-
we are -1. You just
No,
go one
also,
more
man,
than
not at
us.
all.
I just want to say, like,
That's
we're in
an
like
assumption from your part. I like that little line from the other retarded atheists.
No,
but
I don't-
I didn't say that. I didn't say I believe in one
So,
God.
so do you believe in Muhammad? Do you believe in all that? Do you
Muhammad
believe
was a real guy.
Do you believe? Are you a Buddhist? Are you a Taoist? Are you
Buddha
a
was a real guy, too.
Zoroastrian?
Hold on, guys. I just want to ask you something.
Why are you adding isms to everything and arguing?
These are all real religions, bro. So just because you don't know about them doesn't mean they're not
And-
real.
You asked why people are asking you about your beliefs and questioning you about your beliefs.
House, can you stop arguing shit you weren't here for? Dang,
No,
why
look, dude,
are
I'm
you
just saying- no, no, no,
arguing?
listen,
Why
I'm
are
just
you
saying-
using? Why are you letting him
You're
get
just
away?
trying to
Stop
dominate
cheerleading.
the entire
Dank, he just made a statement. I'm gonna argue Dank's fucking retarded statement.
Go for
The
it, Tiger.
shit you're saying is shit I've heard from at least 4 different atheists. It's clearly prepared arguments against
It's an
Christians.
easy one.
I'm not a conventional Christian. Your arguments makes no sense against me.
So you
argue
believe-
your
No,
own words and
that's
thoughts
fine.
instead of
Are you?
prepared statements.
What other religion do you believe in besides
I'm
Christianity?
my own denomination because
That's
I
fine.
think
No,
believing
dude.
in man's word is retarded.
That's fine. What other religion do you believe in besides Christianity?
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say believe in the religion? That it exists? That everything in it is factual? What are you meaning?
Yeah,
by
I'm
that?
asking you, what religion do you trust or believe in other than Christianity?
Again, I'm asking specifically. What do you mean by that? Are you asking me if I think all of the which other religions are 100% accurate or not?
Yeah, Nick, can I just ask a
I
super
think
quick
any
question?
man-made religion is 100% accurate.
Before we jump into another circle, Hugh, I just have to really ask you: do you think you're making an argument by continuously saying, "Well, what do you mean by that?" Like, do you think that's an argument?
No, I'm asking a clarifying statement. It's not an argument. You're correct.
On every single thing, like the questions
If
are
you
very.
are Jude,
They're
if
very
you
simple,
are
I know.
arguing the Bible, you're establishing the narrative and the context
No.
you are arguing within.
Well,
You
how
have
about-
a set of texts that you are arguing against. If you're arguing my personal beliefs, I'm gonna have to be pedantic with language because my personal belief is extremely personal and precise. So
Okay.
you won't have a document you can quote.
Well, how about this? Like, give us the ability here, right, to like take it at face value instead of just like arguing all sides of an argument. State whatever you're comfortable to about your belief, so we know actually what the fuck you believe, because you've never stated anything that you believe in. You've just really asked for more
Yeah,
clarification.
because typically my beliefs is not what's relevant to a conversation. Because
Apparently in this one it is. So
all right, you can I ask you a question to prove my point and what I mean about this whole why I'm asking for his wording and what I mean?
You answer mine first.
Can you prove your question? Yeah, okay. We're gonna get down to it, but you're gonna have to be specific.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
like, okay, do you believe in Hitler?
Do it. All right.
Do you believe in Hitler? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, Dang, do you believe in Hitler? You're a Nazi? You're gonna say no, and then you could have said no. I mean, I believe he was a real guy. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if it was specified instead of we all just jump down?
Okay, so when I ask any other, you know how many religions out there? I'm saying any of them. You
Let
can
me
pick
ask
any
you,
of them.
you know what people mean when they ask you, what do you believe in? Don't be a smartass.
Yeah, I am being a smartass.
No,
'cause
he's
you
being a
weren't
bad
here
faith
when this
Weasley
started.
fuck. That's all he is. A bad faith Weasley fuck.
Doomer, let me give you the
Hey
fucking
Weasel.
cheat
Hey
sheet.
Weasel.
I'm not
Hey
gonna
Weasel.
argue you.
Hey Weasel.
You were here.
Hey
You were
Weasel.
here to begin with. I've had this conversation with him before. All of his arguments have been bad faith
Are
and dishonest.
perfect, and you can't
If he
negate
wants
them.
to
That's
go
why you
down
can't
there-
answer them one for one. You have to ask stupid ass questions are the easiest questions in the world. I could go, what's 2 plus 2? You're like, what does a plus sign mean? What does that equal sign at the end mean? So intriguing.
Okay, Dang, you already admitted you were using pre-decided questions that you usually
No,
do
just the
against
last
Christians.
one. Just the
That's
last one, bro.
dishonest.
No, just the last one.
All right, which religions do I believe in? You're gonna have to specify what you mean by believe in.
Do
I
you think
asked you,
they're
I
true?
give you
What,
two
what does the
options.
word believe mean? Do you think? You think it's true, right?
I believe I believe they exist. They do. People believe in them. All
now-
of them are believed in by someone.
Fine.
You're right.
You believe it's true. You believe it's fact. Okay, great. You believe it.
Do I believe
Great.
they're true or fact? No, I don't believe any religion is 100% true.
Only
or fact.
Christianity, right?
No, I never said that.
No, then what other one? Name one, please. You're saying you believe in other ones.
drill
Which one can
down-
you name, please?
How about we drill
Did
down?
I
on
did I
one-
say that, or did you just make that up to make an argument?
Because you're not
that
saying
was
anything. Because you're Weasley fuck. That's the point.
Am I? Because mine
Yeah,
has been
you
sitting
are.
here.
We
laughing
got
at all of
1,
this,
2,
and he can
3,
tell
4.
you I didn't
4
say
different
I
people
believe
say
in
you are,
stuff.
bro.
Let's just
And this
drill
mini
down
hack
on
said it
one.
too.
Let's drill down on one.
Dang, I never said I believe.
1,
in
2,
multiple
3,
religions.
5 people all saying you're being a Weasley fuck, bro. Because you can't answer direct
Yeah,
questions.
You and your other free circle jerkers that are equally dishonest. Are you a majority makes reality, dude?
Nope.
Dude, I just came in here, bro.
You
and
believe
I just-
majority
I-
makes
I-
reality.
I have to agree with him.
So I have a good. Maybe we have a challenge here. So like we want to drill down on like what you perceive as like fact versus not. So I have pulled up here, going from Bible top down, the miracles that Jesus went and performed. Let's read through them. You tell me which ones you believe in, and the ones you don't. How's that sound?
Why would it? Why would we? What
John
point does that
chapter
do? I
1.
ask. I restate the question again. Why? What's the point of that?
Because you say that you believe in some of it, but not all of it. So
I didn't say that. Okay, let me. Okay, if you let me finish this time, I'm gonna make it very simple. I made a statement, and you assumed how it was connected to a different area of relevance. That's your problem. I didn't say I believe some of the miracles happened and some of them didn't. I never said that.
How about this then? Super easy, clarifying, yes or no, clarifying question. Do you believe some of the miracles Jesus performed in the Bible are factually correct in the Bible?
Factually correct in what sense? As in, like, exact wording?
As the facts are correct.
That they had that he did a lot of those miracles, yeah. That
Okay,
is exactly how it's worded. No.
Well, so then why don't we run through them and you can tell
Why
me what
would we? I just established exactly how they're worded. No.
Then how do you know the
You
truth?
see the difference here. You see the problem with
That you're
you,
Weasley? Yeah.
You and Dang. You and
You're a
Dang.
Weasley fuck,
Dang,
dude.
why are you just insulting?
Because
You
you're a
do that.
Weasley fuck. You just never answer a goddamn direct question. It's so simple. You go, well, what? Like I said, that's the same. 2 plus 2. What's a
You
plus
just
sign?
established you
What's
were
a plus
Nazi
sign?
because you said you believed in Hitler. You see how
Okay.
fucking retarded it is when
No,
you
that
twist
you're the
words
only one that
instead
says
of
that,
being
bro.
precise.
You're the only one that says
Right,
that.
right.
How about
The problem again. I've said it 4 times.
Is that you don't answer
is that
questions. The problem is you don't
you're
answer
gonna
questions.
interrupt?
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt you because you don't know how to answer questions.
Or I'm gonna interrupt you too, and we could just scream over each other. It'll be a fun time because I like that.
Guys,
No,
I honestly think he's
no,
trolling.
you can fucking shut up, House. You're not involved in this.
He is
You
trolling.
The problem with your question
There is no
that you're
problem.
not being precise and you're assuming things. You're assuming that one connects with another.
Did
You're
Jesus
assuming
raise
that
Nazareth
You're
from the
talking
dead?
over me. How will we ever get anywhere when
Did
you
Jesus
talk
raise
over me?
Nazareth from the dead? Yes or no?
Maybe.
No,
I'm
not
not sure
maybe.
about
Yes
that.
or no?
I'm not sure about that.
Then you have no idea. So why are you talking?
Maybe. But
That-
you're not letting me finish ever.
Because
So
you
how
can't
would
answer
the
a
fuck would
direct
you know?
question. Exactly.
Every question you've okay. Look, House have made fair analysis of the conversation.
Yeah.
El Dorado and this fair questions. Yug is misusing the terminology, and that's fine, which is what I'm trying to get to him. You have used pre-scripted questions
sorry.
that are not
bro.
relevant to me because
I'm
you
sorry.
think you're gonna get a gotcha on a Christian. Do you understand how you and the other three are not on the same level of honesty?
Dude, you're a piece of shit. Everyone's laughing at you.
talking about?
All right,
Exactly.
cool.
This is insane, man. This
I
is
know.
Yeah, house for it.
Hugh,
You make fair
You're a
analysis.
fucking
Dank
dude.
literally
You
used
deserve to sit in a
scripted
padded.
que-
Hey, Hugh.
scripted
Hugh, I got a question. When you eat
Hey,
Tide
hey,
Pods, do
Dank,
you separate
Dank,
them?
I have a question. I can do it too. Why would I let you make any questions when you don't let me finish ever?
You see how that works?
Because
you see how
you're a
dishonest
retard and
piece of
you
shit?
add nothing to the
Can you let
conversation.
me finish my statement to you, Go?
No, because it's stupid.
No, so why would you ever have any respect ever?
Dude, Hugh,
You
let
can
me
just do this forever
Hugh.
until a mod gets involved. That's
Dude, let
fine
me help
with me.
you out. Let me help you out. Here, Hugh, just state what you believe. That's it. That's all anyone wants to know. Say that.
Are you talking?
like-
Are you talking to me, Hugh, or him, Hugh?
The crazy one.
Your name's not Hugh. Your name's wait, is it? Nickname?
It's-
No, your
it's-
name's not Hugh.
It's
Hugh,
like Houston.
Hugh.
It's Hugh
You
as
know
in
it's
Houston.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hughes.
yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you. I'm asking you.
Mine hack you cuck.
What do you believe?
Yeah, fuck you. I
what do
just
you
did a
believe?
bunch of shit. Go check the audit log, Hugh.
Yeah, I'll
Fuck
check it
you.
later.
I
Hugh,
did a bunch of shit.
I believe that most of
that's mod,
history and religion is misunderstood in a large fashion, and there's truth and falsehood in a lot of them. And to make an absolutist statement on most things, except through anecdotal experience, is pointless.
Okay, can you expand maybe on some of the things that you see truths in and things that you see that are untrue? Like, just give us a
All
direction.
right.
Like, that's very
I
broad.
believe to make large blanket statements, as long as you promise not to get super pedantic into each scriptural statement. A lot of the Bible is mistranslated and misunderstood, and a lot of the Quran is also mistranslated and misunderstood, but they're misunderstood differently. Quran based on
why did somebody
religion,
target me?
based on governmental problems where they're trying to use it very blatantly as a control tool, and radicalism, and the Christianity because the languages and a lot of the documents are lost and not agreed upon what is canon. For one, I mean, there's the Torah, there's the whatever the fuck the Buddhist texts are called. I keep forgetting that.
Okay, so across multiple, I'm sorry, yeah, one just follow up question. I swear to God, I'll let you in afterwards. I swear to God. Just follow up question. Across all religious texts that you see, some maybe likelihoods that things could be drawn from between the Quran, between Christianity, a whole 9 yards. Which of those miracles do you personally believe happened?
I haven't looked into all of them, so I can't give you a
No,
comprehensive.
you don't
list.
have to. Well, I'm not.
I mean, I believe he healed the sick for one, just as a blanket one. I also believe that Buddha sat for multiple days and nights. I could give Muhammad credit for some shit he did, although I don't remember exactly which one. I haven't read into that in a long time, so I forgot which one. And the Norse definitely did some shit with their shamanism too. Shamanism being a blanket term for their version of witch doctors or priests. Same thing in Africa.
Okay, and I didn't hear any like Bible ones in there, correct? Unless I missed one at the beginning.
Huh? Did you cut out?
Oh, maybe I did very at the beginning there. I said I didn't miss any Bible ones.
Yeah, all right. So the only one on the Bible I can just list off the top of my head that I am certain, based on personal experience, happened was healing the sick. and it would also apply to the Quran because he did some shit like that.
But when you say personally, you weren't there for that. You just
No,
you're
not
extrapolating
personally.
that too. But you're
No,
extrapolating
but I've
that to a personal
experienced the possibility of such things. I don't think it's impossible, and I think it's
I
very
think it's
likely.
your. I think that's what I'm saying. And after, yes, absolutely.
You see,
but-
just you. Before I'm gonna let you ask, Eduardo, just to be very specific and clear here. Notice how you asked very specific, clear questions to mostly, and I could answer it without getting interrupted. And it wasn't pre-scripted questions that you thought would get a gotcha out of a Christian.
Okay.
Yeah.
buddy.
So what I want
Thank
to
you.
ask is, when you are trying, you said earlier that you believe a lot of history is misinterpreted and you can't make a lot of certain claims on history, and that anecdotal
Nobody.
experience or personal experience should be held
I don't know who
in
should.
highest regard. Is
No.
that how?
Evie's friends from yesterday?
No,
Not
that's
highest. I said it's the only. I said to say make absolute statements on history
I don't
if you're
agree,
not
no,
100% sure is pointless.
okay. It's pointless to make an absolutist statement in history if you haven't experienced it yourself. Is that what you're saying?
No, that you don't know with certainty. I mean, you can't experience history for yourself necessarily. Depends on who you ask. But in your argument against Potato, for example, him making absolute statements and whataboutism statements is also pointless because it doesn't get anywhere, and he can't prove Jesus did anything he did either, right? But to say that you know it didn't happen is also an absolute statement because you can be relatively certain, but it is also possible that it happened.
I'm trying to figure out where you're grounding your fact, or like what you're using as reasonable evidence for your beliefs. And if
My
you're
personal,
saying,
my purely personal anecdotal understanding of the
So
words. Not,
anecdote-
I'm, this is why I didn't use it or think it was relevant when arguing his other claims against Scripture. Because if you're going to argue Scripture, you're establishing the area you're arguing about. You're creating a like it's like arguing Harry Potter. You can't just go and argue fan fiction. You have established the books you are arguing and questioning, and then maybe you can also pull in the Arthur's claims, and that's fine. But
But nobody is claiming that to be fact.
Huh?
No one's claiming that to be fact. Like nobody's reading like Harry Potter and they're saying, well, okay, it's written in the word, therefore, like the Bible has a very different aspect to it, and a lot of it is tied to some type of historical accuracy. And
Yeah,
really,
they
where
do.
your point's coming from is, I have no proof of it. I don't really believe any of the proof that could be out there. Yet I believe in certain aspects of it that I can't define.
No, you.
And like,
This
what
is
like
this is the misunderstanding you did earlier, right? This is what I tried to get to you when I was interrupted 15 times. Is that I, unlike the average Christian, which is why the pre-scripted questions don't work and is fucking hilarious, is that I'm
can
not
I just interrupt
arguing
you for
from
1
my
second?
personal anecdotal belief.
Well,
I'm arguing based on the premise you establish.
And I totally want to let you finish here, but
That's
can I just
why-
like real quick? I'm sorry.
So that's why I was trying to ask you, what do you ground your beliefs in? Do you
Thank
ground
you.
them
Thank
in
you.
beliefs?
What's that?
Oh my
Which
God,
beliefs?
your Christian beliefs.
All right, Christian beliefs. I
No, no,
only call
no,
myself
no.
a Christian. I
Stop.
only.
You're
You
not
didn't
talking
ask
to
me what
you.
I mean by Christian either.
I'm
I only
asking-
call myself a Christian for the lack of a better term.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
what I was going to ask. You
Yeah, I
derailed
put
me.
words in his mouth. I apologize. Yeah.
So when I said, and I don't mean just necessarily Christian, I mean all your views. When it comes time to be like, what do I believe in? Are you choosing like verifiable evidence or history or your own anecdotal experience? What do you choose?
Depends. Depends entirely on where on what we're talking about and where I am.
So
I am not gonna. I'm not. If I'm in a random Discord call, or that's rude. If I'm in a random checking aisle of a supermarket and some religious fundamentalist wannabe serial killer is going around killing religious people, and he demands of me to know my beliefs, I'm not gonna die of the hill of something personal and anecdotal when it would serve no purpose. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna do that. That's a very different context than if you're asking me simply, what do I believe about history? Like, if I'm arguing Rome or we're discussing history of Rome, I am not going to arbitrarily assume Jesus Christ and his divinity onto that historical discussion like a lot of Christians would, because that would not be fair to the rest of the conversation. And a lot of people do this, including atheists, which is what I found extra hilarious when there are atheists that hate Christians for it. It's hypocrisy.
I think where people are struggling with this conversation is most people would use their anecdotal experience to supplement like fact that's been verified by others.
Sure.
And you seem to separate them to such a degree where you would say they can't have any like dependency on any of them. Like you're saying that my anecdotal experience should not be impacted by any of the contextual experience or information outside of your anecdotal experience.
I disagree with the wording. Sorry, I disagree with the wording there in the beginning. It's not that it's a one-way street. It's not. I would never. Unlike a lot of people, and I know most people do this, and most people in this area are fucking retarded and emotional, right? Even if you're gonna be even Christians do it, conservatives do it, leftists do it. Everybody does this to a large degree, where they tie their emotions to the facts. I think that's retarded, to put it bluntly. To put it fairly, I think it's a common mistake from people.
Yeah.
So
now, I could argue scripture, or I could argue my belief, or we can argue the problems. Because if you were to have asked me, do you think there's a lot of problems with the common Christian understanding of the Bible? I would 100% agree with you. I think most Christians, whether they've read the Bible or not, don't truly understand the things they've read.
But you do know that you can separate emotion from like the actual events that transpired in your anecdotal experience. Like I could say, I was T-boned at an intersection, and those are just the facts of the case. But I could say I was T-boned at an intersection, and it made me scared. Like,
all right, but
you can separate those things.
But when talking about T-bonings at intersections based on statistics, your anecdotal experience is neither here nor there. It's not relevant. It would just be used as an emotional argument.
Well, if you remember,
I'm sorry.
yes, it is. I mean, so what I'm saying is,
Thank you, Grunt.
If you say I was T-boned, sure, your anecdotal, like you can't draw a lot of conclusions from your single anecdotal experience. Like if you were to ask a question like, how often do people
I think you're misunderstanding what I mean by anecdotal. When I'm talking, I mean the things that cannot be proven or are relevant as anecdotal. If I anecdotally read the Constitution, then that is still relevant to the conversation of Constitution. I mean, obviously, hard facts are relevant. I would, however, if you don't mind, I would love to hear Dank make his statements to Grunt, because Grunt is far more knowledgeable on this than I am when it comes to this.
No, because I know that it's just going to go back and forth into a screaming match like it was before.
No. Grunt is actually educated on it, so he could actually answer the questions.
Grunt
when it
can
comes
participate
to
if Grunt wants to participate.
Yeah, I don't want to argue more meta on my beliefs because they're not relevant.
I mean, dude, it just to kind of like just finish out the point, dude. You just realized you never really stated your belief at any point during this.
I was very clear that I didn't do that.
Yes,
because my beliefs are not relevant to whether or not there are historical evidence of Jesus' miracles or not.
We asked you quite directly, like, do you personally believe that Jesus performed miracles? And you essentially said, like, I wasn't there, I can't.
No, I said yes on the healing the sick.
Okay. But that's not what he just asked.
Yeah,
like, do you not see that?
But I can't speak on all the miracles. I don't know of all the miracles. I haven't read all the scripture. At least don't remember all of it. So I can't speak on that, can I? I can't sit here and say, I believe Jesus did 100% of everything. And then there's shit I don't know if he did or not, or I don't know if it was eaten in the Bible.
So
I think
then that's where we lie. You don't know. You don't know.
I said that multiple times.
I think you very accurately.
This is why I'm referring to Grunt, because I asked him to join in earlier. When it comes to the actual historical shit related to the Bible, he's more or less an expert.
Like I said, Grunt can participate if he chooses
Then
to.
stop bringing it to me and let Dank make his fucking claim.
Grunt.
Well,
let me ask you something. If the earliest copy of the Gospels, which is the Gospel of Mark, is the size of a credit card, and it's 35 years after the fact is Jesus, if you play telephone and stuff for 35 years, what do you think the odds of the story being true?
35 years is not long enough for like that shit to be turned into like a myth.
Why not?
Because that's not enough time to pass. Like that's if you had to say, and by the way, that's not the earliest account.
It is the earliest.
You had, yeah. Well, for Mark, anyways, is about 35
That's the
years.
earliest. That's the earliest gospel recording. It's like Papyrus 142 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, but we had the letters of Paul to the churches in Ephesians, in Galatia, in Rome.
Yes, was Jesus alive in those stories?
No, he already had died.
Correct. So the 4 stories that write about Jesus are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, right?
Yeah, those are the
Yes.
accounts of the gospel.
Correct.
Yeah.
And the earliest one we got is 35 years after the fact. It's the size of a credit card. Why do you trust that story?
Well, hold on. Can I finish making my
Go
point
on.
about Paul's? Yeah. So the people that so Paul was alive during Jesus' life, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. And Mark is still within the life of these people, right? These people haven't died yet.
Sure.
Yeah, so people could immediately say this is BS.
Why? Because, like I said, the earliest writings, like these people are alive. Did they write anything down before why he was alive?
Yeah, they know. After every time that Jesus died, this stuff is written.
No. I'm asking. Did Saul, Paul, whoever, did they write about Jesus when he was alive? Actually alive?
No, not while he was alive. No, they didn't write about
the first time Jesus was written about, actually, when he was like whatever, was 35 years after with the Gospel of Mark. Correct?
That's when it was written down. Yeah.
So
at
again,
least that's the earliest that we know of. Anyway.
Yes, correct. So I'm saying we have 35 years of telephone. How likely is that story going to be true?
If that's just so I understand how your mind is set, is that your standard for every ancient historical source?
Most of them without corroborating evidence. So like I was saying with like
what would be like collaborating evidence?
If contemporaries, so people alive at the same time wrote about him, or there's paintings about the guy, or a coin about the guy, or things like that.
Cool. So what about Josephus and Tacitus?
They're after. They're like 80. They're like 80 AD.
Josephus lived during the time of Jesus.
He did live, but what did he write about him?
The history of the Jews. He mentions them in it.
Yeah. When was that?
Shit.
It was like 70, 80 AD. That's my point. It was way after again. All these things are written way after.
Half a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So Josephus lived during his time, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So why would he lie if he wasn't?
What did he lie about?
He didn't lie.
No.
At least we assume he didn't.
No. I'm asking. So what do you think he say? Well, what do you think I'm saying? He said that's a lie.
No. I'm saying is, do you think he just misremembered?
Josephus never met him. He just wrote about him. He said there was a guy named Jesus that lived in the fucking.
Yeah, he was aware. He was aware of him.
Did he ever meet him? Did Jesus ever, or did Josephus ever meet him?
People write about people they never met all the time.
Well, what is that type of argument? Like,
I'm saying,
seriously,
you think that's better? Like, okay, I'm saying, okay, there's only 2 people that mentioned it's Tacitus and Josephus. For like Julius Caesar,
Lucetian also does too.
Who?
Lucetian.
I've never heard this name. Hold on.
But I think the other point is when there's been historical events in the past, you don't just get anecdotal 1 or 2 folks just passing that down. You get
you wouldn't trust any ancient historical source ever. Then
no. Did you hear what I just said?
That's
if there's coins, if I'm saying so, like Julius Caesar, he was fighting these other people. They wrote about him, right? During the time he was alive, not 35 years later. During the time he was alive, they both wrote about him. They made coins of him. There's things like that. There's statues of him.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. So if Jesus,
about the Roman conquest?
So I'm so confused.
Well,
so
no,
if the author of Mark writes about him 30 years post, he would be aware. and what is believed to be a first-hand account of what occurred, right?
Is it a first-hand account? Who says that? Because guess what?
That's what the vast majority of ancient
no. I
historians
mean,
believe that
no.
Mark
So
is
here you
the
go. Here's
author.
your flaw. Here's your flaw. Because remember when Jesus was with Pontius Pilate and there was nobody else in the room? How did Mark get in that story then? If it's first-hand account, he wasn't in the room.
I have no idea.
Exactly.
I have
Nobody.
no idea.
None of those people were in the room, so it's not first-hand. They're all fucking second-hand.
No one knows.
Exactly. So there's a fold in
That's
your
a great
fucking logic,
point, right?
So wait a minute. So if I don't know about that particular
like,
point, that means that the whole account is flawed.
No, I'm saying that it's not first-hand, like you just said.
No, dude, no.
There's all second or third.
No,
hand.
Half. Okay, well, I guess I'm not talking. That's cool.
Here, no, go ahead, please.
Yeah, so like so Mark can inherit testimony and record it, even though it's not all his visual. For instance, Matthew borrows a lot of Mark's like sourcing, right?
They all do.
Like Matt. Yeah, and that's very. Dude, what the fuck is this? Am I talking?
Go on.
Jeez. So yeah, so like they borrow a lot of it. So they say, oh, this guy testified to this. This is what my account is, and you just add the details in your account and choose to highlight things that were known in your account.
Okay, now here's a second question.
My question is, as the author, what was his incentive to lie?
Mark's gospel is the least like Jesus is God. He's never God that whole time until the very end.
What was it? What was his incentive to lie?
He wrote a story. Why
I
do we write Harry
know.
Potter now? Why do we write Lord of the Rings? They're good stories.
No.
They have good
Like
meanings.
when ancient historians try to determine whether or not something is reliable, they have a number of tests they do.
Yeah, there's like 7 of them.
Yeah. And so the question is it multiply attested? Is it tested by the adversaries of a movement? Is something historically embarrassing, right? Like and is it and is the event close to when it occurred, right? Like, is it past the lifetime or is it within the lifetime of what they occur? And it turns out when you start looking at this stuff, what the Gospels attest to are embarrassing to the authors, and that they are things that are attested to by the adversaries.
Who?
The Romans and the Jews.
What did the Romans write about Jesus? What did the Romans write about Jesus?
Yeah, sure. Like Josephus and Tacitus both wrote that there was a man who claimed to have committed many miracles and was crucified under Pontius Pilate.
Claimed. They didn't say he did it, right? So
yeah.
No, but he said he was a man who existed.
we all agree that Jesus was a guy. Yes, Jesus was a man. But the miracle claims, all the stuff. It's all the other stuff.
Right.
Yes.
So they all testify that this is what this guy claimed to have done.
Claim.
Right?
Claim.
And that he died by crucifixion. Right.
Did they say
a
that?
Lot of people, yeah,
I don't think they said he died of crucifixion. Did they? In the Josephus and Tacitus? I don't think they said that.
I don't believe they do.
Obviously, I'm not looking at that right now. They do. Oh my gosh! So do I have to look this up now? Jeez.
Please do.
I mean, I was reading a lot of I have his page. I was reading a lot of it while people were talking, and I did not see nothing.
Yeah. So I just found it. So Tacitus writes in Pagan Roman Historian from AD 55 to 120, and is considered to be.
Hold on, time out. 80 years. That's fucking 50 some odd years after the fact again.
You didn't hear me. AD 55.
Okay, 55. So still 25 years after the fact. Like
that's really close to the count when the events occurred.
Close. Really close.
You don't think? Wait, you don't think that they could? Do you think they just got brainwashed in 30 years of who died by crucifixion?
Here's the thing, though. Back then, like they didn't have like a public library or publishing house or the internet or things like that.
You're basically saying you couldn't show anybody in ancient history.
I told you. I just told you. Where's the coin of him? Where's the painting of him? Where's the sculpture of him? Where's
wait a minute. Why would Jesus have a coin? I'm so confused.
I'm just saying, where's the actual tangible evidence? Tangible.
It doesn't have to be a coin. It could be any other sort of evidence.
Where is the
You have original manuscripts that were within 30 to 60 years of the events occurring.
You're a liar. These are not the original manuscripts. Nobody in the world says we have the original manuscripts. That's the problem. Everybody's looking for the original.
So like the churches had fragments that were less than 80 to 100 years old, which were just the accounts of those occurrences. Like, that's pretty early on. But it's
Yeah.
But what about the time
Fragments.
that he was
Where did they
around?
come from?
What about the
Where did
time
the
that he was
fragments come
around?
from?
That's the whole point. Why didn't nobody make anything of him or write about him during his life?
So you don't believe that Caesar existed by that?
No, I
by
do,
that
because there's
standard?
coins and his adversaries wrote about him and stuff, right?
This is crazy. Hold
No.
on. I got a question. I got a question for you. So, if everything that we have that was carved about Alexander the Great or written about Alexander the Great happens, is recorded, is made like 30 plus years after his death, did he exist?
I guess I
Dude,
wouldn't know. I would look into
dude,
it more.
you're not even
Crazy.
close- Dude, you're not even close on that, though. You're not
Weird
even
how two
close on
separate
that.
people made the same argument.
Dude, you're not even close on that. There are written records
I know.
way before 30 years from the conquered parties. Like there,
You don't have
some of them.
you have original. Wait a minute. You have original fragments going back to when he was still alive.
I don't know.
Original
I'm about to try to
fragments?
read
How
some.
about this? Alexander the Great, his cape was
Even if
worn
there,
by
hold on,
others
but if
later
there
on.
isn't, but
So
if there
like,
isn't, you wouldn't accept that, would you?
fragment?
What?
So
Yeah, I
this is
accept
well. This
that.
is how I know you're special pleading.
No, I'm not. What,
No,
what I said,
here's
I just,
how
I said
here's how
I don't
know.
know. So like I said, I'm actually being honest. So what are you
Do you,
talking about?
would you accept? But you would well, hold on. But would you accept that Alexander the Great existed and that he did the things if it was recorded years later,
No,
like
I said
like
no,
100
not-
years later?
Not if it was just him. No.
Then you don't believe anything in the past.
What do you mean?
No, because dude,
Because
you're
other
looking
people
at
can write
one
about him and
source.
stuff. Like I said, there's other people that write about him. Is there coins of
There's
Alexander the
other
Great?
people who wrote about Josephus. I just named a number of people.
You
who
named
in
two.
30 to 100
Two.
years
You
written about it.
Two.
You realize what you're sourcing is Alexander the Great's like personal history. You're not like taking into account like the people that he conquered, like their history,
They
which
could have
was
made 'em
pretty
up, too.
fucking up to date.
Of course.
Oh,
The whole world's
oh my
lying
God.
now. Exactly.
Wow.
It's some big conspiracy.
What's your
It
argument?
is
That's
the
your,
origin-
that's your argument
I'll
against
tell you what,
the accounts of
that's
Jesus.
fucking George
Je-
Soros, man.
Jesus,
I'll tell you
the
that
Christianity-
old fucker.
Josephus didn't like Jesus. Tacitus didn't like
Well,
Jesus.
we're not even talking about that time period, man.
Exactly. It's not during his lifetime, though. Again, we're talking about
Do
lifetime.
you see how you keep going in this, dude? You're going into a circle over and over again. It's like, oh, it was 100 years ago
No,
because there's
you're-
multiple sources, and then I go back. It's like, well, what about Josephus and Tacitus? Because there's multiple sources and not people that agree with them. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. It wasn't within his lifetime, and it is in their lifetime, which is even crazier.
It says,
okay, well, here's the issue. I can then go ahead and just say, well, there's other historical forces like Napoleon. How do you know Napoleon existed, right?
Exactly.
Well, we can.
That's what I said. Weird.
But then we could just go ahead and just look at like Napoleonic records, which came out after like his memoirs. But then we could look at the people it impacted that have multiple sources because they have a history too that was also
So,
recorded.
just
I got a quick question. No, time
the whole argument and just insert Jesus. That's
no,
crazy.
No, here you go. How about this for Alexander the Great? There's contemporaries, which means during his lifetime, who wrote accounts of his life, including Alexander's campaign historian.
Cool. What's our earliest copy that we have? How old is it?
I don't know. I have to look that up.
So deleted.
You can look that up because it's going to be hundreds of years past that.
Is it? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me see. Contemporaries of Alexander. Contemporaries.
Because you know it didn't survive.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm not going to say I know because I don't know yet. Look up earliest writing.
You can look up earliest surviving recording.
Earliest fragment
That's
of Alexander the Great. Earliest fragment. What is it? 1 century BC. When was Alexander the Great around?
He was around like see, the Roman Empire started.
I think it's
so. Yeah, that's
336.
Okay, well,
That's a way. So, do you accept that Alexander the Great is real?
Nope.
I know you're insincere now. That's so.
No, I'm
BS.
not being honest because I don't know.
That is so. That's so fucking BS.
No, that's called being honest.
You're so
And-
fucking now.
Why?
Everybody in this freaking chat accepts that Alexander the Great exists.
So
You're just
hold on.
doing it for
Why?
the sake of argument because it's
No,
BS.
because I'm being honest.
In his defense, Grunt, I made a whole thing for an hour
about him being unreasonable about history because he wouldn't apply the same standard to everything else. If he genuinely is, sure, he's
not being
retarded.
genuine.
I am being genuine.
He's gonna
'cause I
leave.
think-
You're gonna leave. You're 100%. You're gonna leave this conversation. And if this ever comes up again about Alexander the Great existing, you would 100% affirm he existed. You're doing it for the sake of this argument.
No, I wouldn't. I would say that. I would say there's no good evidence of him. That's just like I say for God's claim. I would say exactly.
And
the
so
same.
hold on. Do you think 99% of the world disagrees with you?
Sure, I don't give a fuck. They're not being consistent. I
Okay,
am.
so should that be a red flag to your logic?
Why is it a fallacy of ad populum? Right.
No, obviously it's not appeal to the bandwagon, but it is a red flag, like I said, that you should really reflect on your methodology.
No, it's called being consistent, bro.
Okay, you can be consistently retarded. It doesn't make you correct.
Actually, it says also right here. So I haven't even looked at it. So actually, it gets better. Coins were minted during Alexander's lifetime and shortly after his death. I have to look into this to see if this is true. There's coins were made in 333, so that's his lifetime. So actually, we do have coins of Alexander the Great. So actually, his evidence just went up more. See, I'd have to look into everything.
How many years after his life?
I just told you 333 in his lifetime. That's when these coins are dated to.
So wait a minute. If we have like the grave of one of the apostles, does that
Nope.
count as evidence?
Some evidence.
So a
No,
gravestone
some
doesn't-
evidence.
gravestone-
No, it is
that's
some
so
evidence.
fucking bull-
I
I'm
just
so
said
fucking
some
done with
evidence.
this.
That's
What
why
about
I
the
prefaced.
grave of Genghis Khan? We never found that. Is
No, it would be
Genghis
some
Khan
evidence.
real?
But what is it? The smoking gun? No, and this wouldn't be a
Okay,
smoking
neither
gun
is
either.
the coin then. Neither is the coin then.
I just said it would be some evidence. Do you hear me?
How do you know the coins just set some mythical like person they made up?
see,
just
that's
like
Because I don't believe in mythics. So I'm not.
How do you know it's not Romulus and Remus?
Because
You
I don't.
think
I don't
it
believe
was-
in fairy tales like you. I don't believe in the tooth fairy.
What if it was just what if the face of the coin was not a literal person, but a symbol of a person of an idea embodied in the face of a person?
It's just crazy. Like, oh, Jesus doesn't fucking exist because
I never
all
say
these
he didn't
people
exist.
recorded 30 years after the fucking.
No, I'm
fact.
saying the miracle claims. I'm saying
He
that.
died by crucifixion. It's literally recorded 30 years after the
Did
fact by Josephus.
other people die of crucifixion? Was
yeah,
that not? Was
but
that not a
he's
common
recording,
thing?
He's recording Jesus.
Who's recording Jesus?
Josephus is, and so
Okay.
was Tacitus.
Okay, and did he say he did miracle claims?
Yes.
He said he heard he did. Did he say he did them? He saw them and witnessed them and vouched for them?
That's not what I was claiming at all. My original claim was that they both that all the parties claimed that he yeah, I have to
35 years
that
after, or
he
30 years
claimed
after the
to
fact.
have it.
30 years after the fact. Cool. It's telephone. Why do you believe the telephone game?
Oh my God, that's not the point. The point
It is.
is that this is whatever.
This argument seems incredibly retarded, just as an outside observer. Like, what the fuck are you all talking about?
They're trying to say that Jesus' miracle claims are real, and I'm saying they're probably not.
Oh no, they're probably not. He's just a prophet.
And then we ask, yeah. Well, I'm
Right.
saying that if we ask for evidence, they don't have none. Then they try to say, well, Jesus is a real person. I keep saying he probably is a real person. They try to say Alexander the Great is a real person, but we have no evidence. Which I said, if that's the case, then I wouldn't believe in him totally either. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm honest, but I found coins that were made during his time, so that's a little more evidence. There's other things. I mean, if I were to dig, I suppose there's probably more evidence too. I just haven't dug into it.
I think it's better to say that like the broad historical evidence shows that Jesus was a historical figure, but that evidence of his miracles only exists in religious texts that they shouldn't be trusted with. them.
See, dang, it seems like you and me kind of agree on historical skepticism, but you just assume I'm a Christian in the conventional sense.
Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, it's really hard when someone asks for direct questions and then they don't directly answer the question. It's hard. It's better when you can
Well,
just...
it's very important specificity to me because I know most people assume things, but when you get assumptions, you get what you did, which was ask me a follow-up question to a misquoted assumption of what I meant with what I said, and that's not what I want to go for. Just be literal and specific, and I'll answer literally and specific. That's why I believe. What religions do you believe in? I believe there's some truth in most of them. Like, I'm not going to say that the Norse gods didn't exist in some form. I'm sure they did. Which form, I'm not sure. Could be a manifestation of the powers of nature. Could be literal aliens. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I believe that most things that are noted down are have some grain of truth to them.
See, that's where I would differ. Like I said, if there's miracle claims that have never been done before and never been happened since, why would you believe that part of it? That's always my question.
I mean, sure, but if I told you I had experienced them myself, you wouldn't believe me, would you?
I would not, because it's anecdotal, and we know this. That's fine.
Sure, and that's fair. But you wouldn't try, even if like 100 people said they saw me do it, you still be like, okay, well, you just had a fucking schizo attack, or I'm a really good liar, right?
Whatever. Well, most likely, yeah.
Yeah. So the truth is that you have a very, very, very high bar of evidence, which isn't unfair. It's just that arguing it is more or less pointless, because I'm under the experience based on my personal experience and my skepticism, and so are you. And unless you've witnessed it yourself, you wouldn't trust it, would you?
No, but here's my point, I guess, per se. This is like arguably the most important claim in the world. Why wouldn't we have the most amount of evidence and most like why is there so many? How about even Christianity? There's like 1,000 different sects in Christianity itself. You guys can't even agree amongst yourselves.
Which is why I made my own, because I don't buy man-made interpretation.
Made your own sect of Christianity?
Well, I just reject all the other ones, and I made my own interpretation of what is important. The truth when it comes to Christianity, I just argue that so the biggest problem people have presented me when it comes to religion, not on a historical document basis, but on a reasonable logical basis, is the question of, why doesn't God just show himself? Or why doesn't we know more? Or why is it such a debate if it's true? I think it needs to be chaos. I think you need, like, free will, in my interpretation, includes the possibility for absolute, purely illogical insanity. And for people to attract or be attracted to the illogical and to lies, otherwise free will can't really exist. If you had an inherent compass that told you what were true without having to hone it, it's just in you, then you wouldn't have free will. There would be no lies.
I personally don't think we have free will.
You don't?
I think we're deterministic, honestly.
How, in what sense?
So, like, they did a study in Japan, I think it was like in 2016, 18 or something, where they did strap shit to people's brains, and they fucking gave them a computer, and they did a test, like, which one's cuter, A or B, like, which food looks better, A or B, like, simple things like that, right? And it was either like, 5 milliseconds up to 15 seconds before the person made the choice consciously, the people could see from your brain function that you're going to pick a certain answer. So basically, I equate it to, like, if I ask you, where do you want to go eat? It might take you 1 second. It might take you 1 minute to decide where you want to go eat. But the second I finish asking that question, your brain already has the answer. It's going to be the answer no matter what you do. It's basically your subconscious knows the answers to the stuff before your conscious becomes it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, yeah, sure. I could give you that. However, I'd say that the study was most likely inconclusive based on the lack of diversity in thought. I mean, Japanese people are extremely uniform in how they think in general. If you were to compare them, if you were to take radical Muslims, cultural Japanese people, and enlightened Buddhist monks, you might find different answers in contrast. You could maybe train yourself to separate yourself from your subconscious, because I argue that your thoughts are not you. They're not from you. They're just a symptom of existence.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I really haven't thought about it that way, but maybe. Like I said, I don't know. I would have to. Yeah, like I said, there's only been a couple studies that's relatively new. So, like, I wouldn't die on the hill that it's deterministic or whatever. But it tends to lean that way with the science that we have currently.
I would agree. If you said that most people function that way, I would believe you. Like the NPC theory, most people are relatively blind to their own existence and typically respond more to stimuli and instinct rather than actual, like, deliberate thought. So, in that sense, I'd say a lot of people don't have free will. But I would go even further in the schizo territory and say that time itself is a symptom of our perception and not actually real.
I think time is real, but our perception of it's our perception and reality is different. So like when you're bored, if a minute might feel like an hour, because it's relative to us. But like the Earth spins at a certain rate, like it's not exactly 24 hours, but it's basically 24 hours. How long it takes, like it's that time is there. Like there are things that are time that is real, but our consciousness of it is different, I guess.
Well, so take the Christian predeterminist idea of God knows everything. I disagree with that, right?
Okay.
But not because, like, sure, if you put time as a timeline, I don't think time's a line like A to B. I think it's just so let's see if you can track here. This is my perception of what time is based on my understanding and experience.
Okay.
I think time is just the very instance of now forever. As in, like, when the Earth was in a different position and everybody else was doing something different yesterday, that was just a different instance of now. The past and future is a symptom of our existence, of our perception, but all of it is just existing in one moment, simultaneous.
I guess I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess it could be slowly possible, but I don't know. That's
If you
more
want to
like-
get into my personal belief in schizo shit, then yeah, we're gonna go do it.
I feel ya.
This is why I wanted so precisely, because the idea of what religions I believe in, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if it turns out the Norse gods were fallen angels from the Bible, or if Jesus was a Buddha, right?
Okay.
Like, they overlap.
Okay. Maybe. But then, like I said, to me, it's all about, this is the biggest question that I would like to actually know beyond reasonable doubt. I want it to be a question.
Well,
For
I could
debate.
give you my anecdotal truth.
Yeah, I get that.
Which is that
But-
there's a piece that passes all understanding, and once you find it, the question goes away. The question of is it real goes away. The question becomes, in what sense is it real?
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed. It's been a while. Oh my god, they're playing Pokemon fucking D&D.
All right, peace out, guys.